Hello? Okay. It was acting like it wasn't gonna switch over. Okay, hello. Crazy. Crazy. I took a second because I was eating some blackberries. They were really good, if anyone was wondering. I'm always afraid that I'm on like mute because of the like couple of times I've accidentally muted myself. It's fine. So anyway, I literally just woke up, so you guys will be hearing me like eat throughout, even though this was a very talkative game. So I'll just be munching and crunching. It's fine. Okay. I do not remember where I am in this game. Oh. Perfect, right at the beginning. Nothing bad's happened at all whatsoever, right? Smile. Shoot things off, they heard mine elsewhere. Oh hi, you're the one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. We're trapped with Isabel. What a nice sweet man, so full of energy too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. She can't remember her sister's name, but isn't that because her sister went to... You stop thinking about it. Because I've been through this dialogue, but I need to keep her thing. I know how it ends. What? Yep, he's just a guy. Can I not fish anymore? Man. Can't have shit in this house. Oh, no chocolate? No. You frown. Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Huh. One unpolished chocolate coming up. You don't even think about keeping it for later. You devour it in 2 bites. You're still hungry. Lisa, Sif, woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cue joke. It is. Glad you agree. What happens if I stop here? No, you will always make the joke. You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane, and if it always making the joke is how, so be it. Uh-huh. Tremendous. Haha. Yeah. Yes. You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder. You get it now. This is him trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand is in the air and goes closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Can I help you with anything? Do you need help with anything? Maybe, kind of, but it seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? Oh, I forgot. That's what we need to do. Okay. I haven't had a chance to touch my computer since the last time I streamed, I'm gonna be honest. Because I've been working. And then I had stuff to do with my family. Don't squeeze me. Games are not always my priority. I had to go grocery shopping, I had to do stuff with my family, and then I had to work, and I work 12-hour night shifts, man. Like, you aren't doing anything on the days you're working. And it seems like you start out to work at night where all the bad shit happens. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't say it's that bad. I mean, stuff happens, but I wouldn't say it's as bad as some people say. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh, a task so long it might take a long time. Must be really important to him. He nods seriously. Huh, so serious. So, yeah, make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. We're going now so you can get the clock tower later. Hi, Stardust. What are you doing? Why are you leaving? Meow. I'm talking to my cat. She's being rude. Hello? Hello? Stop. I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was on your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? What do you think of my allies? I don't really think about them. I try not to even see them at all. Your fighter stands here for a while every time before you come to talk to me, doesn't he? But I make sure not to look his way so he doesn't exist in my eyes. Sure. Why don't we do, like, the regular 4 videos? Ellie, stop clawing at it. This is some good cereal. Good, because I'll give you 2 fish videos. Yes! I love fish. What would happen if they saw you? You might be able to see me. That's what you're asking. But I'm not going to be seen, so we'll never know. And what would happen if you saw them? Something terrible. Like? Plus, why would I care about them? I only care about you, Stardust. That's fucking creepy, okay? Sounds like Luke doesn't want to talk about them for some reason. Alright. You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Oh, one of my friends is playing car fixie sweetie. Let's see. Find more about the king. What should I do now? So you talk to the king? Seems like he's using some type of craft called Timecraft to freeze people in time, huh? Timecraft. I don't know much about it myself, but as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask the librarian in the Dormont Library. She might know something. Find more about the loops. Some kind of more like Time Lord. Ha! Got him. Ha! Got him. Just like the king. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, the king said his power comes from something called Timecraft, so we can assume this is what you're using as well. You also find out what happened with the housemaiden wasn't a one-off. Every time you talk to her, she seems to be repeating the exact same thing until you leave again. She says something is broken, failing, rotting. I didn't actually... You're trying to beat him, so everything's okay. Much more complicated and rare. It's what allowed him to freeze the entire country in time. Oh. Drop cereal. At the end is above. The thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentioned he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say. And it keeps happening too. Bonnie was looking at a book. They were. The book about burial rituals because you adults all talked about your death. Kids shouldn't be worrying about things like this. What a world we live in. Glad that you got the courage to talk to them about it. Seems like it helped you both. And you made a promise, didn't you? Try to keep it.
You'll try. I'll make a bomb.
You are! Do it, do it, do it. It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient.
Okay, so I still need to find the long thingy thing. And it's somewhere in, I presume, the village. But where? Hello, baby.
The short gizmo gadget is in your housemate and storeroom. I wonder where the rest is. You have all 3 ingredients, just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it.
The sadnesses are different.
I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right?
This didn't happen before I beat the king.
They did not. It's because you beat the king? Is it related?
No theories?
None. But hey, the variety is the spice of life, isn't it?
Actually, no.
See you later, Stardust.
They gently wave you goodbye, you give them a nod, and walk away.
No, baby.
Odile here is looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile. I have so much cereal over my mouth. 1 second.
Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you?
Can I help you with anything?
Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin?
Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Ah, well.
I'm looking for a certain type of book.
A type of book, not a specific book?
No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those?
Oh, I've heard the Boulangerie has one of those.
What?
What? What? Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her, repeat the same words over and over.
Siffrin, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time.
So make sure you have time to help me.
I have time now. Thank you. Let's go then.
You know Odile are now hanging out. We should head to the Boulangerie. How are you? You haven't missed much. All you've missed is me talking to Loop. Hey there. Hello. We've heard you may have a family tale. So, I asked them about why the monsters were no longer, like, on, like, the floors they were supposed to be, and they're like, interesting. And I was like, so no theories about that? And they're like, nope. I was like, then what are you useful for? And then, hi, Ellie. They also pointed out that, like, they also said that they can't look at the other people in my party or something bad will happen. And I was like, you say what? What do you mean by that? Roll it back again. What? So that's awesome. And definitely not like a terrifying thought. Oh, the sadnesses. I keep forgetting that they're called sadnesses in this game. So the sadnesses are not like... So like after I defeated the king, the sadnesses were no longer like locked to the floor that they were originally on. And I was like, huh, that's weird. And apparently that was something I could talk to Loop about. And Loop was like, oh, huh, I wonder why that is. I have no theories about it though. And I was like, okay. The only ones that seem to be the same are the ones that you have to defeat to go to the next floor. Oh! Thank you for the videos, Drag6. Also, sorry if you hear me crunching and munching. I'm eating some Raisin Bran. It's really good, in case anyone wanted to know. How long until videos? Is it the usual 1 hour? So I think I'll have it, it'll probably be closer to 2 hours, because I'll probably have it around 10. Oh my god, root beer, please. Root beer, please. Let me open you. It's not a can this time. So I found like these little tiny miniature bottles. Question, do you still want me to give you guidance to the optional events? Yes, please. I would like to not miss them. Because I'm someone who will, in fact, blunder past them. We've heard you may have a family tale. A family tale of a family called Paparazzi. If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. Oh, the one I borrowed from my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, huh? So I figured reading another one would give you some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. We're gonna be in the village for a while then. Okay, yeah, I figured. Do you have it still? I do not. What? Do you know Anthony, maybe? He lives at the east town in the house with no flowers. I asked if he could borrow it. They knew the Paparazzi family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The Paparazzi family died only a few years back, after all. Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit. Okay, so that would be... Oh. Oh, hello. Anthony, what is it? That sure is me. And you're to the Saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow. Thank you. We had a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe? Oh, the Paparazzi family tale. I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you, but, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me. Oh, fuck. What? What? Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just... Well, you know the 3 kids outside? A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and, well, the book is gone now. So, sounds like we should talk to those kids. Alright. We'll get that book a dial. Let's just go, alright? Kids. The middle kid with the small hat looks at you from the rock throne. Adults? What do you want? Sifrin, you handle this. Why you? Bro, why is the TV show called K&D here in this video game? Don't worry about it. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. I can't tell if this is like an age joke or if this is her making fun of his height. Either way, roasted to smithereens. Good luck. Okay. Do you know about family tales? Yeah. What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Man, and you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at him. They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, now. Now I'm feeling attacked. Just because I slept on it weird, and it looks a little unwively, and it was in a hairnet for like 2 days, doesn't mean you could call me out like this. No, it looks like they haven't slept in weeks. I don't think he has, actually. Don't worry about it. Dave, you haven't brushed your hair in 1 year? What is wrong with you? Ugh. You know, sometimes people just don't want to brush their hair. I don't know. It's better than Sifrin, who probably has actually not brushed his hair in like a year in some gameplay. In some playthroughs. Like, if you get up to like 360 loops, it is officially a whole year. And there ain't no way he's like sitting and brushing his hair in that. She was going for the wool dress. Don't worry about it. And
And that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. Okay, now he's attacking my hat. Okay. Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill him with hammers. Zephyrin, the kid is destroying you. Do something. She's just sitting here laughing at him. Dude, that's good. On principle, you don't get into fight with kids. You should. Sometimes they deserve it. What to say? Anyway, do you know about a paparazzi family tale? Ah. Manon, I think he's asking about... Shut up! I got this. The middle kid looks at you disdainfully as disdainfully as they can. Which is a lot. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. A trade. Marie, these hands are rated E for everyone. I hope you speak sign language, because all you're going to be seeing is hands. Damn, that curly hair is pretty ugly. Take that back. Take that back right now. I will pull out my gun. I wish I had, you know what? This is making me want to learn how to draw a gun for when I redraw my PNG tuber, just so I can point a gun at you. Vaccinate your kids, or else they might catch these hands. Vaccinate your kids, or else they'll be playing Marco Polio. Okay, what the hell do I have that kids would want? We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. I have a pun. A pun? Better be the best pun I've ever heard. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? The kid leans a little bit towards you, interested. I don't know. How? I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal. Tell me now. The kid's eyes go wide, speechless. Sorry, Princess Leia. Sorry to rain on your parade. Manon, the wizard-looking adult, he said. They said you're a wizard, Manon. Wow. I know you just said it because it's part of the joke. And I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real. But I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask. We only need the book. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book anymore. What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she'd stop crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Charlene Choquette? The Bollinger's daughter. The what? Huh? You can't help but laugh. Look at the old lady's face. Zephyrin. You jump. We are going.
You nod rapidly and follow. Bye, adults. Let's play again soon. Wow, this has been so awesome. This has been great. I love it. Oh, Dial's gonna fucking murder me. Hi. Hello. What? Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madam. You get in front of O'Dial and smile at the girl. Hi. Hi. We've heard you got a cool book. A book? Oh, yes. From Manon. Manon is so nice. She gave me the book. The book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it, and now it's mine, and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlie? This one. She shows you all a book with Paparazzi Family Tale written across it. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You got the Paparazzi Family Tale, finally. You both find a nice, silent place to talk. I can't believe this took this long, but finally. O'Dial looks at the closed Family Tale book intently. Aren't you going to read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont, so I have time, but... She's still looking at it. The Family Tale book you spend so much time trying to find. It seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Ah, Well, I suppose I kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabeau, all right? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Uh-huh. That's fucking funny as fuck. Girl! Go off, queen! Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Valgard, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then, why are you... Why did I leave Kabul? Travel for years, all to find myself in Valgard, if not for some intellectual pursuit. Well, I'm actually here in Valgard to find out more about myself. Suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Valgardian. Oh. I've lived my whole life in Kabul. My father was Kabuan, and my mother Valgardian. I have no idea how they met. He never told me. But all I know is that she never wanted a child. Oh. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left, and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kabul was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Valgard. But still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Valgardian merchant showed me her wares. And this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by our whole family. A family tale. She explained family tales to me. Generations of Valgardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written. The rules of this particular way of telling stories. How friendly families shared their stories with each other. And how it had been done for generations. How it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left. And I'd never have a link to this culture, ever. Unless I went there. Oh. So this is why So I traveled to Valgard. And, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Valgardians and see many Valgardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Valgard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here, in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Valgardian people act, how they think, and be able to see, this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't, and it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent, like my mother stole it from me, like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here still, to know as much as I can about this country, and in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours, but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Kabbu, my features are foreign. Just small things, my hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin, enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Valgardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I'm not the only one who is other. In fact, Valgard is filled with people who also come from other lands. Valgard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So, even if I did not find someone like me, I found Valgard to be full of people that are similar to me, and I'm very grateful for that. Odile is half Valgardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Siffrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Valgard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Valgard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? Ha. My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but that you... I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh? Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created, which parts already were. You nod. But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabbu would be the exact same, and everyone in Valgard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you you. That's what I realized during this journey, Siffrin. I'm Kabbuan and Valgardian in ways I do and don't realize, and I am also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabbuan and Valgardian, wouldn't you agree? I do. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found a family tale? Yes. And also because we talked, Siffrin. Oh. Ha! Heh. Thank you for listening to me, Siffrin. You blush and nod. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Odal smiles at you mischievously. You got a memory of secret quest. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory Secret Quest boosts all of your researcher's stats by 30. Wow! Your researcher also learned the skill Craft Break. I believe that's Alpha. Craft Break Alpha is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. So if you leave back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? Cute kitty cat. You get up and leave, waving goodbye. It's literally called Fetch Quest. That's funny as hell. Wait. Where did she go? Was there an order I was supposed to do it in? Ah, shit. Well. Oh fuck, what is the last one? Is it samosa? Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? Oh fuck, I don't... Okay, well, I don't know if I know this. Okay, cool. I totally guessed. That's all my favorite food. Success! You remember them all. You pay attention to me? Yes, I pay attention to you, motherfucker. Well, it's stupid. Of course you do. Also, you wouldn't have... There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me if you have time? I have time now. Okay, then come on. You can see some weak sadnesses roaming around in the distance. Friend, you said I could ask for anything, yeah? Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want. Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight, okay? Oh, I know Da's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow, but it'll be from far away, right? I wanna help, to actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help. Let's go. Bonnie ran away. Towards the sadness. Oh. You run towards Bonnie as fast as you can. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. Okay, girlie. I'm not scared. I can do this. Bonnie, don't think about it to stray. You breathe in and out. Oops. You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie. I'm sorry. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. But I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. You breathe slowly in and out, and make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. Slowly, they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do. You frown. I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go on ahead on your own. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. You look around. There's another sadness in the distance. You put your index finger in front of your mouth and tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Yes. What do I do? You smile. Teaching time. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands. That's a scissor sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft, so I can hit them, right? You nod. Okay. Here I go. You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. There you go, Bonnie. I did it, friend. You clap. She's so cute. Yay! You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie is looking up at you. You look back. Hey, friend, why aren't we allowed to touch you? What? What? Dial and Zah and Belle said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and because they said so. I love how well they wrote this tween character because this is literally how kids talk. Motherfuck. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why, because it means we can't high five or anything. Why? None of them are touching you. On purpose? Do not kill the child. No. Not this one, at least. Other ones are up for debate. Not Bonnie, though. We like Bonnie. Because it makes you jump? For such a simple reason? Do they think he doesn't like it? I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it. You're not used to it? Oh, maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Niall. Niall? Really? Oh, my sister. Her name's Petronille, but it's dumb, so I call her Nille. She doesn't like it when people touch her and she's not ready for it. Nille's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day I touched her so and she didn't know I was there and she screamed really loud. Like, Aeon! But then she said I shouldn't do it again because when she's scared, she said her scared brain takes over. She said she might suplex me without meaning to. Oh, thank you, Siri, for the
reminder to stretch and hydrate.
Which sounds really cool.
1!
One! Well, you'll have to wait until the end of this sequence to save, but thank you for the reminder to save. Which sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want to subplex me. She doesn't want to hurt me. She did subplex one dude who scared her once, though. Load gun. Do not load the gun. Do not! So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there, so I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see? Oh my god. There's so much thought that goes into the character design in this game. Aim the gun. No! No! Stop! This gun aim, please? Please? No. Please, no. Aim the gun, no. Bonnie points at her boots. Do not. No, Bonnie points at their boots. I read that too fast. I don't understand what I triggered. It's probably the emote. Because the emote is Meowdy to spray. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. You don't have to talk about her. She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's backs is bad. And also, talking about her hurts makes me sad. I want Nilla to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? You flinch. Can't remember. Oh. But maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it and it takes me off guard, I think. Oh, okay. So if you can see me, and if I tell you I'm going to touch you, it's fine? It's not fine, but sure. Huh. Okay. I'll remember that. So, then. Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it. I'm going to touch you now! Touch. Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. Ow! You saw me and I told you, so it's fine. I guess so. Little shit. Okay, so, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more. You spot a sadness in the distance and tag. Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. You smile and join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. Different from usual. They're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground is uneven and there's rocks and branches to worry about. Oop. You tripped on a branch. Friend! The sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack. No, not this time. You breathe in and out. 150 EXP. Friend! Friend, are you okay? Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bonbon. I just tripped. Really? You promise? You nod. Okay. You haven't called me Bonbon in forever. Only Zog calls me that now. Oops. Bonnie. No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay? You nod. Okay. Sorry. I got scared. It reminded me of before, that's all. Before? Yeah, you remember, right? It was a while back. And you protected me from the other sadness, you know? What sadness do they mean? You can't remember. Which one? Which one?
The one that got your eye, stupid.
Oh.
Ugh. Oh, Crab, you stupid crabbing. See, I told you. I knew it. You're so crabbing stupid. You didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. You can't see from one eye because of me and you think it doesn't crabbing matter.
That's right. You'd forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie. Before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful and his sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small, no one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran and got in front of them and...
Why did you do it, friend? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, friend thinks they're better than everyone else. And you tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot. And you got hurt because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar, and you bump into things all the time, and you trip all the time, and you can't see. Because of me. Because of me.
Oh. Oh no. Oh. 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 They seem really upset, but it's not that big of a deal though.
But it is! It really is! You got hurt because of me and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt.
But you would have died.
It doesn't matter. If I had died, it would have been fine.
It would never have been fine. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her, sorry, we didn't jump to save them, so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding, stupid eye.
But, friend, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt.
You can reassure them all you want, so you're sorry, promise you'll never do it again, but you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it had happened now while you're stuck in a time loop, you'd jump in and protect them every time. You would protect them all every time, because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? But what if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they did get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again the exact same way for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either.
You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again?
I promise.
You super promise?
Super promise.
You super duper promise?
Super duper promise.
Okay. As long as you promise, it's fine. Oh, anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone too. Yeah?
Yeah.
You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now.
Oh, that's so fucking cute! Anyway, Bonnie runs into your side. Oh my gosh, his little face too. He's like, ah. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. Hug her back. He looks like he's about to fucking cry. I can't. Anyway, I'm cool. I'm awesome. I'm cool. I'm good. I'm dealing with this in a cool and awesome and emotionally adjusted way. Slowly, you hug them back. Oh, Bonnie. See, you do know how to hug. Looks like I do, yeah. Little Bonnie. You
got a memory of training. You'll always remember this.
When memory of training is equipped, your kid will never miss when attacking. Your kid also learned the skill billion blows technique. They'll always be able to hit the enemy harder during battle.
This game is really well written. It really is. It just every story beat just is perfectly aimed to hurt you.
It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your kid have this exact conversation.
So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to them all over again.
Remember that, okay? Okay, let's go back to Dormont.
Can't believe you're stinky. I hate you. I literally showered. Be when I'm blown up a million times and I'm chugging that bone hurting juice. Whew.
I gotta show everyone how cool I am now.
You nod. You both head back to Dormont. Okay. I think I did them in the wrong order though, because how am I forgetting her name? Mirabelle isn't here anymore. So was I supposed to do Mirabelle first before Odile? Not really. Okay, so is she just in a different spot? Because I know Isabeau moves. She's at the clock tower. Okay, thank you. I have to remember where the clock tower is. I think it's over here. I remember where things are. No, I don't. One second. I'll just be wandering for a second. I haven't. Okay, so I haven't done her. So I have to do Isabeau's character quest, because don't I have to do her quest again to get her memory? Because I haven't done her character quest. Because you have to have like the talk again with her. Well, yes, I have done it, but like you have to have the conversation. Every time you get sent back to Dormont, you have to do it again to like re-get like to get the bonuses. Because that's how the memory works, I thought. Unless I'm... Oh. Wait. Because I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. Because I could have sworn like I talked to her, but then I couldn't. Because the thing was I couldn't do the other companion quest because I talked to her and then I went into. Because then I had to find all the information in the castle for Odile's quest.
I just wanted to double check. Okay, well I can at least okay, so I'll Oh, hey, I finished helping everyone out. You did, you did. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember.
Do not step on the power button. I'm gonna... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. My cat's in my lap being a problem. Yeah, they're being a problem.
Hey, I saw you run around with everyone today, which made me very jealous. So I'm glad I got to spend time with you. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you need to. Wait, give me a second. Isn't there something... Wait. Get the bomb. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Where's the bomb part? Where is it? In here? Okay, so it's in a house. Okay, cool. You leave the closet alone. Okay. Can you not?
Look at me. Stop stepping on my keyboard. Stop it. I told you stop. I told you no.
It's my awful necklaces I'm meaning to throw away drawer. Is there even like a good versus bad ending in this game? Don't answer that. Excuse me. Do not touch. My unmentionables are inside. It's fine. Cursing Chateau Castle. Is this all Cursing Chateau Castle? I mean, I guess there is 87 books in the series, so what's in here. Could it be in one of these houses? The only other thing is that there's also like the houses that are locked. So maybe it's in one of those houses. Another hint might be nice though. Flowers? Wait. Oh wait, never mind. Those are fake. I was like, wait. But he just said those are fake. I got excited. Okay, so it's in a house I haven't been in yet. Okay, cool. Wait, it's in a house I haven't been in yet. Okay. Okay, so the only houses I haven't been in are ones that are locked. And you have to know the open phrases. What? Huh? They just... Okay. It's a letter laying on the barrel. There seems to be something inside. You open it. You can only describe the item inside the letter as a long thingy thing. Oh hey, I found the long thingy thing. Awesome. Well, that was simple. I didn't think that would actually work. Set up old architectural plans. Spices and other ingredients. You might want to change your door password there, dude. Do I have the flower? I guess I should check before I need to go get it. 1 second. I want my flower souvenir. Yes, I already talked to Loop. You're learning that physical things fade too. Okay. I think that's... Okay, so I already did Mirabelle's, I already did Oat Isles, I already did Bonnie's. There's an event involving View that requires interacting with him over multiple loops. Is that where, like... Is that the event where you expect, where, like, you notice that he goes to touch you and you're like, oh, he's like... And you, like, your character pauses? Yeah, he raised his hand toward my shoulder this time, yeah. We already did that. Cool. Follow me, Sif. You follow Isabel around for a while, going through Dormont, then the forest until... This sounds like a forest. A field. He's laying down. There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So what do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, is this a date? Twirls hair. Lay down with me? You lay down. And then, look up. You look up. Are they gonna look at the stars? Oh. Stars, stars, stars all around you. You inhale sharply. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything, and I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff, but I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so I thought, Sis making sure to help everyone today, but I just want to hang out with them. And so, that's it. That's all I want you to do today. Let's just hang. Oh. Brother, I'm gonna burst into tears. This game's so good. This game's so good. I love this game. This game's so awesome. If I ever say that I don't like this game, that's not me, bro. That's not me. Genuinely, I think this is one of my top 3 games of all time. I haven't even finished it. I'm already like, this is one of my top 3 games of all time. Absolute cinema. Why stars? 'Cause it stars in time, duh. Oh, so you know how they say this word and when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word, like crab. And I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere, and I got really curious. And one day I heard someone else say it, so I asked them, and they said it means stars. And I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once and the sun, like you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes when we slept outside, you'd spend most of the nights looking at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting, because I never thought about what's up there before. But, so I thought maybe, like, you'd like to see the stars together, or just in general. Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab, where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. Oh, phew. I got scared. Anyway, I've heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes, like pictures. They're called something. Constellations. Constellations. Yes, that. You know some? You look up the stars. You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any. Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but... Sif. Change the subject. No, you're fine. Tell me something? Something? Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay, you know I'm from Javon, right? I've lived here my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. One of my friends is playing Into the Flames. Way bigger than Vermont. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know, but when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you could imagine. Huh, you have trouble imagining Isabel as anything other than the boisterous man he is. Huh, like really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answer to any question the teacher has, always getting perfect grades, always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. and I didn't really like myself because like I was smart, but I really hated being shy, being alone, not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear, and I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. One day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, the way I existed in this world. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that could make friends, someone people could love, someone I could love, someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being? Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself, to change. And you could stay for a bit and come back changed and no one would say a thing. They just accept the new person you've become. So I went to one of Jovan's houses and threw myself into it, trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder, crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger, looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest. Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. Might hurt yourself even. So you always have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they'd never ever come back. So I could live. It sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just, grew around them to protect them, building an armor until it becomes the real thing, so I could become someone strong, someone outgoing, someone comforting to be around, someone I would have liked to know before. Doesn't matter that much. I'm here is what I mean, and I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I'm now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I became a big and strong and dependable happy-go-lucky dude because that's who I needed to be. But lately I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit, act less stupid, that sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. Yeah, because I don't think he's dumb. I do think he's a happy-go-lucky person, but I don't think he's dumb. Amen. Amen. That's how I feel, because I'm like, because I am a very silly person, but then it doesn't feel great when, like, people automatically assume because you're a silly person, or because, like Isabeau said, like, oh, because you act a certain way, people assume that you're stupid. Like, I'm not stupid. I actually have, I have 2 degrees, and also assuming that people are stupid just because they're being, like, silly or whatever kind of shows your inherent biases. But yeah, Isabeau gets me. If no one else gets me, I know Isabeau got me. So I might change again soon and become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? Oh, you never knew. Isabeau wanted to change and become someone else, and he did it. And he must have worked for so long to make his wish come true. Huh. Might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd. Balancing it all, you know. Huh. So you change into a nerd? More like a jerd. Okay, that's good. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. They both sound bad, Issa. No, don't say that. You could be a smart jock. Smart jock. How avant-garde, right? Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change it to someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing? Is that what he thinks? Issa. Yeah, Sif? I I've never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Sif. And, well, you know, I feel the same, right? You're like maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. How you breathe in this specific way sometimes. I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. I want to know more about you, talk with you more, laugh with you more, and I... You can't look away from him. Whoa, is that a shooting star? God fucking damn it! Fuck! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you for the raid of Mice and Clyde. That right there is the ban dog. We do have what we like to call the chat ordained ban words. Those are active. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm playing in Stars in Time. And I just got absolutely cockblocked from a confession for the 800th time. I swear to fucking God. Ah! Anyway, my name is Marie. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship. All of that good stuff. But yeah, we're having a great time. So, no, our words lol, too good. Oh, I know, right? They're just like, you can't have any of these words. How's it going? It's going so great. I love this game so much. I'm finally in Act 3, and I'm doing like the character side quests that are optional, and this game is so great at like murdering me. You just celebrated your birthday, 27 years around the sun. That's so funny because I also just celebrated my birthday on the 20th. So birthday, like, neighbors. So I'm officially 25. So, like, also my personal best. So, like, right there with you. High five. I'm so happy for your personal best. Happy birthday. So what were you doing on your stream? Also, anyone who is with the raid of Mice and Clyde, feel free to, if you need to step away, if you need to, go, like, eat, sleep, get some water, take a bathroom break, or if you're just like, I don't want to watch, like, streams anymore, you're more than welcome to do that. Like, feel free, in case I didn't say that. I played a bit of Peak, Jackbox, Fall Guys, was a lot of fun. Oh, that's such a great spread of things. I need to go back and play more Peak, because there's so many achievements in that game I haven't unlocked. I just have not had, like, I've not been in a mindset where, like, I can play it because I know I'm going to get mad if I fall. You know what I mean? And I'm like, if I fall one time, I'm gonna throw my computer. So, and you cannot go into that game being mad, okay? You have to have, like, a certain amount of tolerance before you can go into that game. You have to be, like, at least a little bit good. Like, usually I'm like, I'm usually mellow when I go into that game. It's just like lately, the past couple of, at least like the past month, I've been having really bad, like, headaches that have been precipitating into, like, migraines, because, I'm on, like, a trial run with, like, new meds, and because they put me on new meds and then switched me back to my old meds so they could see what the difference was, my system is, like, wigging out. And then also spring/summer with all of the, like, rain,
and like the pressure in the atmosphere causes like so much issues. So like I just like have not been in a good mood. If I'm gonna be honest, I kind of been a little bit of a bitch. If I'm being a little honest. So, the good thing is that my appointment is, I believe, July 1st, and because of how bad my migraines have been, they're almost definitely going to switch me to the new meds, which worked, like, wonders. Honestly, I was on them, and I was like, oh my god, these work so much better than my old ones. But so I just have to survive another, looks at calendar, like a month and a couple of days, like a month, like 5 weeks. What's good is you recognize it though. Yes. So the nice thing is that I'm recognizing it, and then like since I'm recognizing it, I'm able to like step away and be like, okay, we're being a little bit over the top right now. We need to step away. We need to like not do this. Like yesterday at work, like I could tell I was being overstimulated because I had like a headache. And then I also was dealing with, like, there was, like, 2 different people trying to talk to me, and then there was, like, an issue going on, and I was like, I need to step away, actually. So I went to the bathroom, and I was like, okay, we're just gonna sit here, because I could feel myself becoming a bitch. And I was like, oh. It was great. It was awesome. But yeah, at least the nice thing is that like as I become an adult, I say it as at 25. It's like as I become more used to having migraines, I get more used to being able to recognize like, oh, these are the symptoms I'm having, and then I'm able to like step away and like manage them better, which is good. Hey, look up. Isn't that cool? You look away from him. Look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star. You don't mind. Oh my god, he cock-blocked me and I didn't even get to see a shooting star. He cock-blocked me and there wasn't even a shooting star! Brother. Back! Welcome back from ads, everyone! But yeah, so that's how my journey has been. But yeah, I'm glad that your stream was great. Jackbox is so fun. I feel like it's so chaotic though. The few times I've played Jackbox games was with like friends in one of my Discord servers, and like I only am able to like join if it's in like a certain time, like within certain times when like most people are asleep, because otherwise there's so many people in there and I'm like, I can't. Ooh, I'm glad you have a system now, because I know like you said, there's been trolls, and that is always something to be careful of, especially because like as streaming has become more mainstream, I guess is the word I'm looking for, people who are bad actors also become more popular. Like I know there's been issues with like games that have multiplayer ability. Like I know games like Web Fishing and I don't know, like other ones specifically. I know that was like the first one that came to mind. There's issues with people just like joining lobbies even if like they were locked. Your Discord was rated for the first time in 6 years of having my server. Ugh. Yeah, that is something that I'm also, like, on the lookout for. Ugh. So, it is a tad bit unfortunate. But Fuck it, Wii Ball, but it's spelled like, you know, the Wii U. Oh my gosh, my cat's being so cute. She's curled up. Oh my god. See, I told you they'd be here. Wee ball. Exactly like that. You're... Oh my gosh. Wait, let me see if I can get my camera to show her. That's how she's, and that's how she likes to, that's her box. That she's decided to, I like a cat, but I'm so allergic. It's okay, you can pretend Ellie's yours. You could just be like, that's my cat. Her throne. It's really funny because I can't unpack this box now. Because it's her box. Because it's like, it's, if you change the shape, she'll be mad. Exactly. And like, right now I'm in the middle of like, crocheting her, like, her own cat bed. And I'm like, I know for a fact she's not gonna use it because she has a fucking box that she prefers. And I'm like, why am I fucking bothering? You heard Issa mumble to himself about it earlier, more like. Hi, Severin. Hi, Isabel. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you? Everyone is here. My dog lays on anything if it's big enough for her. Ellie loves laying. So she loves her box, especially when I'm in here, on my computer. But like that's her spot. She'll either be in there or she'll be in like there's this other bin that's supposed to be for storing things, but she decided it's hers, so she'll be in that. So I'm not able to put stuff away because it's hers. She's like, it's mine. And then if I'm in my bedroom, obviously she's on my bed. Well, the funny thing is that if I'm in my bathroom, she loves to be in my tub, and she'll bring her toys into my tub and play with them in my tub. And I'm like, why are you doing this? So like I'm in there brushing my teeth and she's in my tub playing with her fucking like toys, and I'm like, why are we doing this? Cats love being in the tub. Yeah, they love being in the tub, man. She was upset at me the other day because I was showering and she was like, you took my spot. Ellie doesn't even hate water. She just like doesn't understand it. She's like, I just don't know why. It's there. Good to see you, everyone.
Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabel?
My dog hates showers, but I think she hates cold water. That makes sense, yeah. But yeah, so she kept coming over to me and like meowing at me because apparently like she didn't like that I was in the shower. So unless it's a hot tub, she don't want it. It was so funny because I was like, what do you want? And she would just be like, meow, meow, meow. I was like, what? And then she was trying to play with like the shower curtain, and I'm like, I cannot with this. And then this was also the shower where I had a mishap with the shaving cream because part of the lid broke. So I actually sprayed myself in the eye with shaving cream, which was really fun and awesome. That was a really fun and awesome experience. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Oh, it's okay. I was able to wash it out. My eye was just really dry afterwards because it was like the sensitive cream stuff. But and then to rub salt in the wound, I got eyelashes in my eye afterwards. Like my eyelashes got in my eye afterwards, and I was like, why? Skill issue? Okay. Thank you, Druxix. You're like, maybe next time you should just think about not doing that. Maybe you should just, I don't know, be better. Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabeau. What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just pals out at you. He's over there! He's just sitting there, menacingly. Our buddies hang out. I, of course, would bring anyone of you here. Uh-huh.
I brought our food, so we can eat out here. A nightly picnic.
Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy.
Yeah, I made a lot. Friend, take one.
Take 2, even. You deserve it. Yeah, of course. Go eat. Go. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid so much.
Sifrin sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier.
You jump. Yes, thank you, Sifrin. You've been a great help today.
Friend taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie.
Zah, did Friend help you today too? You freeze. Did you? Haha. Oh my god! Oh, this game is so cool. Of course, Sif helping today. Isabeau's looking at you smiling brightly. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Oh. You hide your face beneath the rim of your hat.
How wonderful.
Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa. And have some pate and bread.
I'm sure you want some tea, too.
And here's some of my curry. Your plate is overflowing. Oh my...
Where?
Mod check. You see everything on your plate sway back and forth. You eat as much as possible before everything falls down.
Oh!
You burp. Ew.
Huh. Nice reflexes, Sifrin.
Dude, is this the first time he ever eats until he's actually full, dog? I'm gonna beat him up. You should eat like this more often. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. You're glad you got to spend time with them.
Get them!
You're glad you know them better. You're glad.
Friend, you okay?
Want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please.
Then eat. Eat as much as you want.
Thank God. Please eat. Fucking eat more. Eat more food. You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today, you're happy. Really? He doesn't need your help with the quest? Hang out with Isabeau.
Yay!
Remember to fight this tutorial sadness? Okay.
You got a memory of stargazing. You'll always remember this. Hi, Stardust. I didn't want to interrupt before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, memory of stargazing boosts all of your fighter stats by 30. Wow! Your fighter also learned the skill We Will Win. We Will Win is amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, and attack speed for a few turns. It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your fighter have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to him all over again. Remember that, okay? But hey, Stardust, it was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday? They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger now. Isn't that neat?
It is neat. You don't want to have to loop back to before you spent that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king and saw that head housemaid with them. Anything happen? Anything change? Time to walk all the way up and beat the king. Okay, first things first. Okay, I won't be able to save until I get to one of the saving spots. Oh wait, I mean looping. That's a lot of HP though. Victory is meaningless. You have theoretically so many to choose from. I'll just keep the memory of looping. Okay. That stupid sadness again. Attack? A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, You strike. So annoying. You have enough of all those stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here, always getting in your way, always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go. Oh. Cool. I got it. Oh. 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 Must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, Don't get overwhelmed now. Come on, we've seen 10 of these already. Don't worry about it, we can take care of them, no problem. We should go over strategy again? It won't let me pick that. Stay silent and skip. I am sorry, I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone.
Don't kill it in one strike or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. Oh my god. It's like, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. You breathe in and out. See, Mira, it wasn't that bad. Going to the house with me. Piece of cake. Siffer? You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. You got a memory of sadnesses. You'll always remember this. When equipped, sadnesses will flee from you. Oh! That's wonderful. What the... Oh! Oh! That's totally cool and normal and not at all freaky. Should be able to do 2 more events in this loop. Okay. Let me get the bell pendant. Ding ding. Okay, give me that. Key time. Ooh, that was close. I almost forgot about the fucking switch. Don't worry about that. You start walking away. Let's go, everyone. No one acknowledged that I almost fucking forgot about the switch. Because, no I didn't. No I didn't. No I didn't. Oh, he almost just one-shotted that bitch. And it's fine. Okay, and I need this. This is floor 1. He did. That train was fucking loud for no reason. Oh. No, don't run me over with the train. Stop that. Please. No. No, you're stop. Stop. You don't have to do this. You don't have to run me over with the train. You don't. Haha, la la, you don't. so... Purposely trip on a small rock. Ha! Whoa, you okay, Civ? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Um... Hmm. Are you sure that you focusing on sheep? What have you done? What do you mean, what have I done? That sounds like evil. What do you mean? What did I do? Now you know. Just yes? Okay. That did not in fact answer my question. Wait. I know the... I speak up sometimes. Because why would you? Have you played Kinito Pet? Not yet. Wasn't that the one that like you have to be careful so that it doesn't like what's the word? Show your location or whatever. Dox your ass. How do I do that? Still yes. Oh, okay, awesome. How do I do that? I'll have to look into making sure I don't dox myself with that game. This is the paper one? It was. Oh my gosh, that sadness is running for us. Stop. You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. Oh, bad counter. Let's beat it up. Isabel and Bonnie kick the counter too. You're like, ah! You feel better. To be honest, I don't think I haven't seen anyone try to dodge it. I think you can hide it by not showing it and let the event happen, and then after that you can show it. At the camera, you're out of luck unless you're covering it up like a towel or paper. I don't... Okay, well the thing is, I don't have a camera, so... I don't think I have to worry about that. Because my setup doesn't have a camera. So, I don't have to worry about that.
Because the only way I have like a hand cam. No, like I don't have a camera at all. Like I don't know what you, so like for my hand cam, like my hand cam is like a whole separate device, and that's the only thing that I have is like a camera. I don't have, like, my monitors don't have cameras as part of it. So, and I don't have any other attachments. So you're like, oh, cover it, and I'm like, I don't have a camera, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't know, that doesn't sound very compelling as a reason to play it, honestly. I have to go through all these steps to make sure I don't get, like, doxxed with it. I'm like, I don't know if I want to play it then. Ugh. We just have to do all the fun steps to get up to the next floor. Key time! Oh my god, my cat's being cute again. I love my kitty cat. Isn't there something in this room I needed? I mean, it's just 2 scripted events of it. If you don't give a shit about the camera, then whatever, man. Okay.
It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. A book about the study of craft. Could have any information about Timecraft, maybe. Why are you hitting me with a metal pipe?
I don't think that's. I don't know. I think
Hitting me with a pipe when I'm like, I don't know if I want to play a game that could potentially dox me is warranted. Does that craftonomy book have anything on Timecraft? Stop bonking me.
Timecraft? What for?
You don't need it. No, wrong. Incorrect. It is related to our situation, isn't it? With the king? We don't have time.
What's Timecraft? I don't know what that is.
Should we have a crash course on Timecraft then? Ugh, fine. Woodile flips to the book.
It does have a section on Timecraft. All right. So, Timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using Timecraft? The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard scholars outside of Valgard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people in time? Well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about Timecraft. Think about how Timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant.
Worst case scenario could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history. Ah! Smiles big and wide. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
The possibilities are endless and terrifying.
Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands.
And definitely not someone like the king. And, correct me if I'm wrong, crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out. But crafting time, something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user, but crafting time, it was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately.
Huh?
Kill them dead?
Kill them dead.
And yet the king is still alive.
So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use Timecraft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it?
Good question, Isabeau. You have pretty smart insights sometimes.
I sure do. Don't call him dumb. I'm gonna blow up.
Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though, Siffrin.
You shrug.
Timecraft, a type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using?
But that also begs the question, how are we using it without being, well... I was gonna say, how are we using it without being dead? But also, technically, we didn't get out of it unscathed. Because our magic, or our craft with time seems to be connected to us dying. is us dying giving us enough power to use Timecraft? That's so fucked up. That has such cool implications, but that's so fucked up too.
But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. So then, what gave you this power? That's what I'm asking. The Time Lord wants to know your location. No. Maybe you should ask the king about this. I should ask the king. Princess, Daddy has a question for you. What if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? Well, you talk to the king and the head housemaiden. The head housemaiden seems to be kind of useless, unfortunately. Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Maybe Loop? Although they're kind of semi-helpful. Oh, fun fact. Makeshift currently has a housemaid, a head housemaiden, and a king plushie. And I did in fact buy them because I'm addicted to buying plushies on Makeshift. So I will have 2 In Stars and Time plushies that are not the main cast. It is not at all the main cast that I will have, but I will at least have something. And who knows, when I finish this game, I can throw them around or whatever, depending on how I feel about them. Actually, I wouldn't do that. I love my plushies too much, and I'll feel bad about it. Who else could you talk to about the loops? Loop. To theorize? Loop. Oh, wait. There is one person. Loop. Unless there's someone else that I'm missing. Okay. Oh, but that means I have to go back to... I'll have to redo their fucking quests. That's awesome! Yes. 5 women fighting with spears. Why are they fighting? The bottom says 5 wands. I wonder which card I have at the end changes, like, my fate or whatever. I don't think so, but it would be kind of funny if it did. It's like, you did everything right, but you have the wrong card, but you have like this one card that we actually hate, so you blow up anyway. Oh my gosh, these Samuses, I swear to God. Oh, stop killing him. Man, I want to eat more black things. I just want to, you know, I'm such a... I don't know what it is about fruit, but once I start eating it, I just can't stop eating it. It's probably a good thing. I'm the one VTuber you will never have to remind to eat fruits and vegetables, because I'm already on it, dog. I am addicted to eating fruits and vegetables. They're just like, do we have to remind you to eat fruits and vegetables? And I'm already like
eating fistfuls of like blackberries, and I have like salads in my fridge, and I'm like, huh? What was that? Next time I go to the store, I'll need to get more. Cause to make it easier on myself, cause I'm terrible. Well, cause I don't really have the spoons to do like meal prep when it comes to like salads. So I just buy like the like pre-made ones. And actually that's been working so well for me because one, I can buy different types of salads so that I'm getting like a variety. But then also it makes it so that I'm actually like eating. And it's like really quick and easy because like I just put it like I just open the bag and then put it all back in the bag and then like I just mix it up and then I just eat it. And it's really good. And it makes not too much of a mess. Although usually half the time I'll mix it up in the bag and then I'll put it onto a plate and then I'll eat it off the plate and then I just clean the plate, like rinse the plate off afterwards. And then when I get home and then when I have more spoons later, then I actually clean it with like soap. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I know I say this every time there's a battle, but like... I love the battle music. And scissor attack. Dead. Servant's now level 70. Hey guys. If there's like a almost 30 level difference between you and your friend, would you know? Would you be able to tell? Oh my gosh, girl, why are you licking your toes so loud? Yes, we just got to floor 2, so we have to get through snack time. I see. Oh, I like onigiri. You eat the apple onigiri before Odal has time to realize what's inside. Do you like it, friend? I tried to change the recipe a bit. Really? What did you change?
You often experiment with food in very interesting ways, so I'd be curious to know what you did with the cupboard recipe. I had apple slices as filling. It's okay, Niall. I know you're old and don't like change, so I have one with plum if you want. Thank you. So, do you all like it? Can I do a good job as snack leader? You know, prepare yourself for what comes next. Do not make Bonnie sad! You're my cousin who I see once a year and we have a really good time. Oh my gosh, that changed! I had a meeting with a plum today. A plum, like the fruit? Yes, the meeting was... Oh, let me guess. Was it a very fruitful meeting? Oh no, was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke. Nah, you got it. The fact that you stole my joke, Mirabelle. What a pitiful experience for me. You kind of brought it back. You chuckle along with her. What a pitiful experience for me. Hey, Siv, let me guess. You're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want to have this cookie? You really would. Nah, it's fine. Okay, let's try that again. And this time you say, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. I ask again, would you like half of this cookie? Of course, here you go. Free cookie. You eat it in 2 bites. Thanks, Isa. The fact that they all look so excited when he eats. How thin is this man? How thin is this man? Okay. Into floor 2 we go. Oh, sadness. Oh, we could just one-shot these things. That's awesome, and probably not at all terrifying for other people. Issue 32. Mark, super awesome, great, amazing, super duper cool notebook. Do not touch. Out of disrespect, you open the super duper cool notebook wide. Oh, what's on the blackboard? Board with some doodles in the corner. I didn't think taking all those different classes taught me anything worthwhile, to be honest. I liked taking them, and I liked learning those things, but I didn't do anything with what I learned, and I wasn't even good at any of it. So, was it all just a waste of time? And that's what I ended up saying during the class, and everyone was just suddenly looking at me, judging me. So, I ran away from the class and stayed in my room for a week, huh? Oh no. Oh, gems. To evade judgment and wait for it to blow over, I get it. But taking all those classes doesn't seem like it was a waste of time, though. It's fun to learn things just for the learning's sake. And you never know when that knowledge might come in handy. That's true, but thinking about it now, I felt like I had to do something with that knowledge. Everyone else in the classes felt like they were learning about their passion, you know? Artists taking art classes, getting better at their craft, that sort of thing. But I was just not using those skills outside of class. But just because everyone was doing their way means I can do things my way too. And I can just take a lot of classes because I like to learn. Yeah. Maybe this is what the head housemaid wanted you to realize when she asked you to prepare this class. Oh, maybe.
You got a memory of learning. You always remember this. When memory of learning is equipped, all of your housemaid's craft skill cooldowns will be lowered by 1.
Oh, actually, that's kind of poggers. There's the classroom event. Wow. Okay. No. Ooh. Sadness. Get out of bounds. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, there's another sadness. This one I believe was the one. Nope, it was the scissors. Well. Money! Yes. All right. Sadness, please let me past. Sleeping on a little tootsies. Okay, well. Oh, you. And you're done. Wow, that was so fast. And Mirabelle's level 47. Oh, we're gonna run into every single sadness on the way here and then. Oh, yay. These guys. If they wouldn't. That's so hard. Oh, and it's dead. Bye. He's like, I'm just gonna annihilate you real fast. Apologies. Sorry, lady. This plant looks tiny and cute. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. There's some gardening books about rare and powerful plants. None of them catch your eye. You're like, haha, haha. It's like, don't look at me too hard. He's like, just don't look at me too hard. It's fine. While passing through, you take a deep breath and quickly poke Odile's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. He's like, pokey, pokey, pokey. I will poke you. My little chatty cat. Okay. Found the rock key. I don't think there was anything else to collect in here. I think it was just boring books. Maybe that's something you could ask him about? Oh yeah, because that's a name that he chose. Oh, cool. I love finding things. I would not have found that if I wasn't so anal about clicking on everything. Wow! First, full conversation with Safe Valgard, the second, tunnel player. Well, I could ask her. Perhaps. Oh. Well. You're not supposed to be on this floor, silly. I fucking annihilated her, dude. Okay. Still funny, actually. Yeah, Bonnie, they did have paper in between. Huh. The librarian. You can tell that they're starting to be like, huh. Well, they're like, well, something's wrong. Key to meaningful change. Give me the key. Bookcases filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. Look at the sparkly diary. Where about catches you looking?
should read a little bit, like a tiny bit.
No time. You're like, I don't want to read it anymore. Oh, secret passage. Ewing. Nice try, buddy, but you're the one who found it. Or am I? Paparazzi family tale, huh? Interesting. Odile looks your way. Very interesting. Oh no! Oh, Odile knows. You look away. There's no way that she doesn't know. The bookcase is filled with books about something called colors. You need any help you can get. Pick one at random. Color theory. What it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. I failed you all. A hole in the wall. Well, it doesn't really bring you anywhere. Well... Wow, look at how old this book just called Shields looks. Bonnie's pointing at a book. That's the book that made Mirabelle learn her skill. Sniff, sniff. Smells weird. I'm taking it! Bonnie takes the book off the shelf and opens it to a random page. Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff. What? Let me see. Ah, no, that's the carrot method, Bonbon, not carrots. Oh, the carrot method. Siffrin reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out that nice new shield skill. Is that so? Oh! 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 Hey guys! Hey guys! Tucks hair behind ear. Haha! We're in danger! I don't think Odile trusts us anymore. You smile awkwardly. Ah, your new shield skill. They showed it in this book too, look. Oh, they do. Siffrin didn't teach me yesterday. This could have been useful. But I already know it, book. Siffrin taught me, book. It'll protect us against the king, book. Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Ah, this book mentions shields that reflect attacks too. Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday. Isn't that so interesting? Ew, hands. Crazy enough, those aren't hands, those are feet. I hate to break it to you. Ew, she. What? Why are you saying ew to me? Did I do it correctly? No. A 1,000 EXP received. Ooh, excuse me. Thank you for the water redeem.
One!
Thank you for the save game redeem. Thank you for the big stretch redeem.
Thank you for the posture check, redeem.
I was hoping you wouldn't see me while I was stretching. Fuck. I was distracted. You know what that means. Video time.
I have to get to a save point. Was that everything on this floor, or have I missed something? Wait, I haven't even done everything on this floor. Never mind. That can't be everything on this floor. Me? Is that everything? Me who hasn't even done everything on this floor? Never mind. Never mind. That can't be everything on this floor. Wait. I guess it is. Well, I want to finish this floor before we do video time, though. Oh my god. Die. Key time. Shouldn't take too terribly long. We will not forget such a terrible slight. Oh my gosh, another one of these guys. I hate these guys. Yeah. Okay. Nothing more to learn here. Okay. Scissor key. By the way, I still have the little wood carving of me you made, Siffrin. You do? Of course. Why wouldn't I? It was so very cute. You know, I'm still a little jealous Sif made you a wood figurine. I could curse you and your entire family name. Then curse me, coward. Based. I will one day. And then you'll be sorry. Ooh, I'm so scared. Beware of rock. I love how that's their note on safety. No. Okay, so I don't think there was anything else in here. It was just a fucking key. Okay, so I don't have a keyword for that. Oh, I'm not gonna bother with the fucking bombs. I don't see a point.
Excuse me. Okay. Okay, well, all I have to do is okay, there we go. Save. Okay. Video time. Ooh, I hope you guys didn't hear that. That was gross.
That was my ankle popping, in case if you did hear that.
Why does Discord feel the need to like
Update every time I open it? Dang, your ankle's giving you a standing ovation. No, that was such a loud pop. It was kind of gross. It was like, ugh. So I'm assuming that you guys could in fact hear that over the mic. My apologies.
Me, gas station.
I love how one of the messages I got from my friends when I woke up today was, I'm gonna pour barbecue chips in your bed. There's no other context for this. That was how they decided to say good morning to me. I didn't spell that right. Whatever. I'm committed. Okay. Go ahead and change over to just chatting for video time. Also, thank you, Steribot. I will, in fact, be stretching. I'll just let it show the game for a little bit while the YouTube videos load. And I'm gonna throw away my old snacks. Like the trash from my old snacks. And I'm gonna get a new snack for video time because I am hungry today. And as someone who doesn't eat a lot, I like to capitalize when my stomach is telling me it's hungry. Cat floating in water gif. Hi. It's okay. You're not late. We're switching over to video time actually, so we get to watch some videos. I'm just switching out my snacks real quick because I ate my other ones and then I'm still hungry, so I'm getting more. I just finished watching a movie and I have to work in 9 hours. Girl. Girl, I love how every time I hear about your life, we're both being disasters. I got off of work late, but I also got to work late because I was having a migraine. And so I got to work like an hour and a half late. But then I also didn't clock out until like 9:15, which is like 2 hours after I'm supposed to get off. So it kind of evened out. And because my sleeping meds, I'm switching over to video time. I was just grabbing a snack. Okay, and because my sleep meds take like an hour sometimes to work, and it did yesterday for some reason, even though I was so tired. Like it was at that point where like I was so tired, I was too tired to fall asleep. You know what I mean? So I was just like sitting there in my bed, and also like it was at the point where like it was so, like because usually when I'm going to bed, it's like 7 a.m. So like yeah, there's sunlight out, but it's not like so bright that like you can't go to sleep still. So, but like by the time I got home, it was like in bed, it was like 10:30, and so the sun was like beaming straight into my room, and it was so hot because I forgot to turn the air conditioning back on. Because usually what I do is that like I turn the air conditioning off when I go to bed, but then I turn it back on so it's on during the day, or so it's on when I'm at work. One, so that my cat is like a pampered little princess at home with air conditioning, because like I'm worried about this animal dying at all times because she's stupid. Yeah. And also, like, cats are just notorious for not drinking enough water. Just in general, like, as a species. So, I'm like, well, so I try to, like, leave the air conditioning on. Just because, like, it's getting to, like, those months where it's, like, too hot to not have air conditioning. But, like, so then when I get home, it's, like, freezing in my apartment. And then usually, whatchamacallit, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, Waypine. If that's what you did, I don't actually get notifications for that. I just saw something happened. I really need to figure out how to get notifications for that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cause I just don't get notifications if people subscribe with Prime. And I was like, thank you, I appreciate you, thank you. Thank you for stealing Jeff Bezos' money and giving it to me, thank you. I appreciate it. Fuck that guy. Yippee. Hi. Are you in my lab? Did you know I was talking about you and so now you want to be in my lab? Yeah. At least in my lab now because she's like, I knew you were talking about me, mother. And so now, as penance, I must be in your lab. Which is like fair, I guess. 1 second. Yeah. Don't knock my mic over. The creature is here. Okay.
You fish. What are we getting for dinner? Fish, of course.
Fish.
Uh-oh, there was a fish inside of our fish station. Fish. We fish and wake up in a fish. We're surrounded by fish. Fish. You know what that means? Fish. The stench. Fish. What do we do? Fish. Bear fish. Bear fish. Bear fish. Oh, fish, please. We fish bear after we fish. Then we ride it into a fish. Dance. Fish. Over fish. Fish. Next thing you know, I'm reincarnated as fish. Then I turn into a fish. Fly into the fish. Fish again. Wake up. Do a fish. Then I fish to fish. Fish out. Then, looks like the fish is kicking in. Fish.
Looks like the fish is kicking in.
Fish.
You're just cute. You're just being cute. Fish. I might add this to the fish moment isn't on right now because I can't have tits in the back with It Starts in Time. I'm sorry. And then I can't turn them off because I was late. Anyway, could I give you a different free redeem or do you want your points back? Can you? Both? You're so greedy. You get one. She literally knocked my mic over. Little shit. Like on purpose too. Because she knew I was paying more attention to you guys than her. This game has been optimized for play on Steam Deck. What's this? Oh, is this part of what should we call it?
Welcome to the Aperture Science Competence Center for our most gifted employees.
I'm Cave Johnson.
And if you're hearing this, you are exceptional.
No,
don't be bashful. It's true. No false modesty. Let's get started.
They have been watching with Trixie and Katya, and it started with me listening to it at work and having Tuesday, and now I've started falling asleep to it. That's so fair. When I saw you text that the other day, I was gonna text back like, "Oh my gosh, are you gay or something?" And then I thought it would come off as like rude. And then I remembered that I'm gay. But I didn't remember that until like hours afterwards.
I mean all of us, all of humanity.
I was like, you can't just say that.
Congratulations. You are about
That's
to take part in
homophobic.
the
And then I
greatest
remembered
science
hours
adventure
later
and
that
the
I'm
greatest
gay.
applied
Bro forgot they're
scientist
lesbians. Dead
It's
ass.
important work, and you are just the genius to do it. God gave you these gifts. I'm giving you the opportunity to use them.
I'm
Well,
so
here's your
lesbian.
lab.
I
I don't mind
it
telling you,
circled
we're
back
excited
around,
about
and I forgot that I was
Moonlanding
lesbian.
excited. Newton, Einstein.
Wait a minute.
Now you.
That's not right. I think I put the wrong tape in. Hold on.
Good luck, world's best science.
Okay, here we go.
You, in the overalls. Get to work, or you're fired.
They don't give out overalls anymore.
Ah.
My name's Grady. You can call me that.
Hi,
I
Grady.
mean, let's do introductions later. You should really already be Honestly, I'm surprised you're not fired already.
Oh.
Anyway, you are a product inspector. That is your inspection desk. There in front of you, you will be inspecting, doesn't say. Anyway, something is going to come down the conveyor belt, whatever it is. Make sure it works. Once you've done that, keep doing that. That's the whole job. Anyway, just remember, the important thing is to have fun on your own time
Have fun
before you
and
come in.
be
Otherwise,
yourself.
it's just, it's real bad here. It's fine. You'll probably be fine. Okay. Good luck.
Not the thumbs up. Uh-huh. No baby. Wow, this is so riveting. I'm holding my cat, if you guys don't know. And she's purring. What happens if it doesn't work?
Dadgummit. I knew it. I left the volume down. Hold on.
Zip zap zop, that is how you inspect a toilet. I hope you were paying attention because I'm not saying any of that twice. Look, it's not rocket science. It's not even toilet science. Here's everything you need to know. See that light on the wall? If that light goes on, you're fired.
Okay, good. You heard the important part.
Awesome.
Wait, hold on. Have they all been smoking? You know what? It's not our job to test if the toilet's on fire, right? Just do your regular thing like normal. Move it down the line, and then it's somebody else's problem. You think your job's bad? I mean, your job is bad. Do you hear that? Hold on, let me take a look. Yeah, keep testing it. I think there's a jam in it. What? Can you get me out of here, please? Thank you. Nope, I'm just wet now. No. That's just pushing me deeper in. It's working. Keep pressing the button. Huh?
Oh.
Just test it. Get it out of here.
Oh.
So, first off, I think we're in a lot of trouble here. Now, I also think we're going to be rich because I think you just admitted something. Okay, here's what we are going to do. I'm going to go work on this in secret. Just you go back and pretend to go back to work, right? Like it's got to look good. I mean, just pretend the most you've ever. You know what? Just go back to work, actually. Yeah, that works. I'll be back.
Did we just blow up a toilet? Oh.
Hey, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. First off, you did awesome pretending to calibrate all those toilets. The best. All right, are you ready for this?
Pretending.
Presenting the Aperture Science Turret. Go on, take it for a spin. The controls are right there on your desk.
Oh.
I mean, right, the controls are right there. Yeah, and I haven't even showed you the best part. Here's the best part. Shooting! You know what, though? I mean, you're definitely going to kill yourself with it pointed at you like that, so let me just turn it around. All right, shoot again. Don't worry, it's safe. I mean, this time. This time it's safe. Last time it wasn't. You almost died. moly, man. That is great. Oh, man, the turret broke. That was the only one, too.
Oh.
But don't even worry about it, because here's what I've actually been working on. Ta-da! Introducing the Mark II. This is what I spent most of the 6 months on. It was 1 month for the first turret, and then like 5 for this bad boy.
Oh.
Oh man, you gotta take my picture with this. The desk should have a camera built into it. Are you taking the picture? Okay, good. Moment recorded for all the history books. Now for the fun part. You are gonna take it for a spin. Here, let me turn it around. Okay, normally I'd walk you through everything, but I think you get it. Let's just open everything at once and see what happens.
Oh.
Wow, right? Oh, this is great. This thing shoots so good. Okay, a part fell off. Keep going, though. All right, something else fell off. You can still shoot everything else. Don't even worry about it. Okay, quite a bit's falling off.
Oh.
Keep shooting. You're not doing this. This is a structural engineering problem. It's on me. You're doing great. I bet it's the glue. I'm 99% convinced of that now. It even looked cheap when I bought it. I remember looking at it like, spend the extra $1. And yep, here we are.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Wow. All right. So some of the stuff I put on there just didn't work. Most of it, like 90%, or even higher maybe. But some of it worked great. So all we have to do is keep the great stuff, and then we can. So, okay. That's the police. So, one of us needs to streamline this turret, right? And one of us needs to take the fall for shooting up the warehouse. Because this is a lot of damage, and they're gonna look into this. Which job do you want? How about I fix the turret, and you take, yeah, I'll do that part. Remember, if anyone asks, you don't know me, okay? Don't say anything.
What? So we just go to jail? Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Hey, well, I mean, wow. You are the best.
Damn, they got
Thanks
his
for keeping your
ass.
mouth shut
They
and
put me
doing
in
your job.
jail. Hi, Monet.
I mean, it was way more time than either of us were expecting. I don't know what was in those boxes we blew up, but they were, wow, were they mad. Anyway, I promise you're not going to regret this. Now let's get you out of here.
Why are you?
And that the offender has faithfully observed the rules of the institution, offender has been granted supervised early release. Please sign for your possessions. Inmates' possessions are as follows. Desk, 1. Inmate must state their name, print their name, then sign.
All of my positions are one desk.
After the tone, state your name into the desk. Inmate's name is now preserved for the permanent record as
Brian.
Brian.
Moving on. Now, type your name. Type your name. Moving on. Now, sign your name.
Nice.
As a condition of supervised early release, parolee and desk agree to report within 15 days.
Hey, don't Don't listen to her. You don't need to worry about reporting to your parole officer.
What?
Guess who spent the last 18 months getting his probation
Seems good.
agent license through the mail? Yep, me. That's right. I'm your parole officer. I mean, not just you. I'm managing like 7 guys on parole right now, but they're basically reintegrated back into society. Well, not Tony. He's struggling a little, but anyway, that's all I was doing. I got something to show you. Let's get out of here.
It is never too late to mend. You are both free to go.
Oh, bring your desk.
Bring your desk. It seems good. He became a parole officer after putting my ass in jail. I don't know if I trust this guy,
Okay.
guys.
I
don't know.
streamlined the turret while you were gone. Introducing the Mark III. Ta-da! So I got rid of all the parts that fell off and just kept the stuff that worked. I mean, it was totally over-engineered, so it just does one thing now. It shoots. It didn't need a satellite dish. That was just dumb. Here, try it on these appliances I found. They were just lying around in the housewares research department in a locked room.
We got no options. Well, that is true. But I am allowed to state for the
like
jury.
that tattoo.
I don't trust him.
Did you do it yourself? It's like is it a dragon holding a knife? It's nice. The more I look at the tattoo, the more I'm thinking we should both have it. Because then we'd be tattoo bros.
No.
Anybody would gonna look at us and know we are friends. You think you could give me the same tattoo? Would that be weird? It would be weird having the same exact one. Alright.
Look at us and know that we are friends. Brother.
Like a robot arm.
That's
coming
not
out
how
the side of my
tattoos
head,
work.
And it's holding a wrench. So you got the dragon and the knife, and mine's similar, but more robot themed. Man, that'd be so cool. Oh, speaking of being cool, I've got something even better to show you. Gyroscopic controls. It's real easy. Just pick up the desk, tilt it around to aim, and keep that thumb on the right thumbstick. And you shoot with the right trigger like normal. Go on, try it.
Uh-huh.
How much did the tattoo hurt when you gave it to yourself? Did you have the proper tools? I would bet not, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You probably had to heat up a pin with the lighter or something. That sounds pretty awesome. Another tattoo idea I just had, instead of a robot hand coming out holding a wrench, what if it was like a skeleton hand? You know, so you're looking at it like, what's he trying to say? Is he human on the inside, or does he have like a skeleton trapped in him? You know what? Skeleton arm tattoo. I decided. That's the one I want. So when we get a free minute, I'll find a pin and we can heat up that lighter.
Okay.
Alright, everything checks out. This thing is perfect. I think we're good to go here. So, I was saving the best for last. But while you were in jail, I got us a meeting to show our turret to Cave Johnson. That's right, the owner of the company. No pressure, but if he likes this, he's gonna make us rich. Forever.
What if he doesn't
Are you
like
ready?
it?
Let's go.
What are the stakes if he doesn't like it, though? Riddle me this, Batman. Fired? Ah. Haven't we already been fired? I mean, we were in jail. Weren't we already
What are you gonna do with
fired?
your share of the money? I know what I'm gonna do is pay off the money I borrowed to make this turret. Like immediately pay it off. Or I'll be in some real trouble. Plus the VIG, I'll have to pay that too. Does it make sense to you that the VIG is more than what I borrowed in the first place? It doesn't seem like it. That's weird. Somebody overrode the controls. Hold on. Huh. That's one of the appliances I stole from Housewares. Oh, jeez, it's got a gun! It's an ambush! Man, he got that turret good, huh? Good thing I brought a couple spares.
Oh, he has spares,
I
doesn't
knew
he?
it! It's the housewares department. How did they find out about our token? I can't believe it. They stole our idea, and now they're gonna kill us with it. Housewares, man. They're never gonna stop ambushing us. I mean, it's not really an ambush anymore. We know they're coming, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming, though. We need to think of something else.
Ooh.
I really think they're gonna keep coming for, like, basically forever.
You think? Perhaps.
Housewares, man. Can you believe it? Those guys are such pieces of... What did we ever even do to them?
Didn't you steal from them? What did we even do to them, you said? As after you just admitted to stealing from them?
Nice work. I got the elevator working again. We have another 80 floors before we get to cave. We're not gonna survive 80 ambushes in a row. Your desk should have some buttons on the underside of it. Those fire the rockets that got built into the desk. They put those on there standard now for safety reasons. So, if you hit all 4 buttons at once, it should rocket us up through all 80 levels real fast, and then up through the floor of Cave's office.
Automatic death launch sequencer engaged.
Here we go.
We are go for launch in 10, 9, 8, 7. Modesty panel set to flight configuration. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, modesty panel. Don't want to flash anyone. Anime style. Whee!
Okay, really nice work. Good shooting. I think we're good from here. They probably gave up. I have given up by now. Okay, let's go show this thing to Cave. Also, I do have one quick confession. I didn't actually get an appointment with Cave Johnson. I lied about that. But it turns out, I didn't know this, it turns out nobody's seen him in years. I did know it when I lied to you about our appointment, but it was still pretty new information. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie to you anymore.
Isn't he
I
dead?
think he might be a millionaire recluse now, so be ready for that. There might be a lot of jars. Hello, Mr. Johnson? Let's just go in.
I don't want to.
Mr. Johnson, are you here?
What is that in the middle?
Hey there. It's me, Cave Johnson. No, not behind the giant head. I am the giant head. I'm gonna level with you. A few years back, I got real sick. Body riddled with disease. I was a goner. Threw every dollar I had at it. Told those eggheads, hey, eggheads, make me live forever. Now, I know what you're thinking. You gave the smartest engineers on Earth a blank check to make you immortal, and this is what they came up with? A giant head? Off by a mile. No. They figured out how to put my consciousness in a computer. That's what's in the giant head. Their first plan was to put me in a regular brain-sized computer, then they'd put that in a robot body, and hey, presto. Well, turns out you can't fit an entire human mind in a computer that small. All I could do was tell time and know what my name was. So they kept making it bigger. Big enough to cram every last bit of me into this thing. What happened to my robot body? Still under the head, somewhere, all crushed up. Couldn't support the weight. So the lab boys put me in the big head, switched me on, and I don't know, I panicked. Killed a few of them. Said I'd kill more if they ever came back. Honestly, I regret that now.
Oh.
Anyway, that was 4 years ago. Been trying to get somebody's attention ever since. Get their butts up here and end my suffering. Now, don't worry about me. It's been a full life, but we're done here. I'm itching for the next step. Heck, I'm excited about it. Don't even think of it as killing me. You're breaking me out of prison. I'm just data now. I need you to crack this big clay head open so I can spill out into the universe.
Uh-huh.
So, what do you two eggheads got?
You are in luck. We actually came up here to show you our new invention.
Good stuff. Let's see it.
Show 'em, partner.
Whoa, that'll work. Be honest, I thought you were lunatics who dragged a toilet. You are genius.
I thought you were too little.
Called us geniuses.
GLaDOS just like that.
Oh, no.
What?
You are made of metal, sir.
So shoot the metal.
So shoot the metal.
Is it working? I'm in the head. I can't see.
It's working great, sir.
It doesn't feel like it's working, but for the eggheads.
I don't think it's working, but keep shooting. It's making them happy.
What's going on?
Hey, you see that? I think that's his power source.
Up, here we go. Powering down. The great beyond. Well, I'll give you two credit. That is one hell of an invention. You did it. You figured out how to end my suffering. All right. Suffering ended in 3, 2.
Oh.
Backup power activated.
What?
You're both fired. I'm gonna need your key cards. Just lay them down in front of the head. Not too close to the chin, or I won't be able to see them. Uh-oh.
You know what? It just occurred to me that the only person who knows Cave Johnson asked us to kill him is now dead. Yeah. Do you know what the punishment for murder is? They told us in parole officer school, you're not gonna like this. It's life. Your whole life in prison. We should leave. Don't touch anything. And bring the desk.
Don't touch anything. And bring your desk.
Morning, Charlie. It's me, Gary. Gary, your boss. Keep inspecting those toilets. Good work, good stuff. Good. Hey, it's just me, Grady. Yeah, just like yesterday. Man, this witness protection program is great. I don't know why we didn't turn state's evidence against those loan sharks in the first place. We don't have to pay any of the money back. We got cool new names. I like yours a lot, by the way. You know, come to think of it, you'd think they'd move us to another state or give us new jobs or something. Feels like everything is exactly the same, except our first names. Ah, you know what? They know what they're doing. Anyway, see you tomorrow, Charlie.
Alright. Alright. Are they singing? Sheep Jam. Oh, did we get another song sequence? That's pretty cool. I'll just let them sing for a little bit. Wow, we survived having a desk job. Can you believe? Okay.
You, me, fish station. What are we getting for dinner? Fish, of course.
Fish.
Uh-oh, there was a fish inside of our fish. We black out and wake up in a fish. We're surrounded by fish. Fish and fish. You know what that means.
Fish.
Stench draws in a fish. What do? We're gonna fight it. Fish, fight, fish, handed, fish, naked? Oh, yes, please. We befriend
yes.
the fish after we beat it in a fish, then we ride it into a fish, dance, dance, revolution. Revolution? Overthrow the fish? I think so. Next thing you know, I'm reincarnated as fish, then I turn into a fish, fly into the fish, black out again, wake up, do a fish, white out, which I didn't know you could do, then I smoked a fish, greened out, then I turned into the fish, uh-oh, looks like the fish is kicking in.
Whiteout, which I didn't know you could do.
Fish. There's a Ben 10 horror AU? Okay.
I'm sure most of you are familiar with the TV show called Ben 10. It had a young man who finds a device that allows him to turn into different powerful aliens, and he used this power to help people and even save the Earth multiple times from invaders. But have you ever thought what
Congratulations,
would
I
have
destroyed your
happened
childhood.
if Ben was actually
Yeesh.
evil, or if the Omnitrix made him a bloodthirsty monster? That is what we get to see in this horror AU created by Cuervo Animations, which happens to be here on YouTube. And this is how the story starts. The first thing we see is Azimuth here saying that his destruction machine is finished. And then we see that it's actually the Omnitrix. But before he can put it on and cause any destruction, somebody attacks his ship, blowing off not only his legs, but one of his arms as well. But before he kicks the bucket, we see that he leaves a note behind saying, if I can't cause pain to this universe, someone else will. Letting us know right away that in this AU, Azimuth is actually evil, which is a huge deal if you recognize this character. After that, we see this
No.
escape pod get released.
I
and
only
head
watch
out
Ben
to Earth.
10 occasionally. And I actually only watched the
Now, a couple
original
things
Ben
that I want to
10.
note here. The
I know there
first
was,
is
like,
that
a
even though
second
Azimuth
show
doesn't look like much, he's actually a genius
Where they
alien
were, like,
that was
older?
responsible for not only
I
creating
never
the
actually
Omnitrix,
watched
but
episodes
also
from
a
that.
sword called Ascalon, which caused a ton of destruction throughout the universe. And as a way to atone for that sin, he created the
There was a
Omnitrix
movie.
as a
I
way
never
to
saw
bring
the
peace,
movie.
preserve the DNA of various aliens, and possibly
There's so much
win his
different types of
girlfriend
Ben
back,
10.
because she ended up leaving him after he made that sword. But it looks like in this AU, Azimuth is not looking for redemption, and he does not care about his girl, and he's only looking to cause more pain to the galaxy. Next in the animation, we see that the escape pod has made its way to Earth, and it seems to have locked on to Ben. which is actually very similar to what happened in the original cartoon, although this animation makes it look far more brutal when it attaches to Ben's arm.
Okay.
After the device is in place, we see that Gwen comes out looking for Ben, and she finds him just as he makes his first transformation.
Oh, okay. Okay. A little horrifying. Imagine. You know, this is also just making me imagine the implications of being a kid and like being able to transform into monsters.
And I'm sure you guys all recognize Heat Blast, but instead of almost burning down the whole forest like in the cartoon, Ben immediately charges at his cousin and explodes her skull, showing us early on that this is going to be one of those AUs that is definitely brutal and does not spare the children. Now, after
Rip
hearing his
Gwen.
granddaughter scream out in the distance, we see that Max gets up and he's ready to actually figure out what's going on here. And considering that the grandfather used to be a plumber and is capable of dealing with aliens even in his old age, you would think that maybe he would stand a chance at stopping Ben. But once I saw this transformation here, I knew that it was going to be all over for Max.
Oh. Oh, this is in the speedier one. Rip. Nice to know you. Bye, Fiend.
It doesn't matter how much skill or knowledge Max has, he simply is not fast enough to deal with Accelerate, especially since Max didn't have any idea what was going on. He probably thought there was going to be like a wolf or maybe a bear out there at worst. He was definitely not expecting this. He was simply caught with his pants down, and with him gone, that means that Ben is going to be able to raise hell for quite a bit. Now, after cutting down his grandfather, we see that Ben drops out of Accelerate and transforms into Wild Mutt, and he dashes out into the woods to find more victims. And it seems like these two park rangers are going to be on the menu. And I just want to point out here that I always liked Wild Mutt because he reminded me so much of like the Predator. And seeing him devour one of these park rangers almost whole just reminds me how dangerous all these transformations really could be in the wrong hands. But luckily, before Ben can get his maws on the other park ranger, a spaceship comes down. And it seems to momentarily be able to contain Ben by using this drone.
Drone moment. Shoot him down.
And I'm assuming that this was sent by Vilgax because we know based on the original cartoon, he was hunting Ben at this point, if I remember correctly. And it also makes sense because based on the silhouettes at the beginning of the animation, it looks like this right here is definitely Vilgax. But even though it looks like Ben is going to be caught here, the Omnitrix refuses to lie dormant and allow Ben to be captured.
Well, goodbye to that drone. Rippers.
Now, after defeating the drone, it seems like Ben blacks out and he wakes up in the city. And by the looks of all the destruction, he's been busy putting foot in tailhole. And while Ben is kind of mourning over the lives that he has taken, we see one brave or maybe even foolish soldier in the background getting ready to fire at him. Which, as a side note, I know some of you may be thinking that it's crazy that he's trying to shoot him with a shotty from that range, but this isn't Apex Legends. In real life, a shotgun can mess you up even at like 100 yards, depending on like the rounds used and the barrel. But the soldier messed up because he allowed Ben to see that he was in danger, and that forced him to transform again, turning to forearms and running the soldier down and giving him a Mortal Kombat type fatality. Showcasing again just how powerful Ben is compared to a regular human in his verse, even trained soldiers. And this has also given us a clear understanding of why the creator named this AU the Carnatrix. Carnage being the Latin for like meat or flesh, which is what Ben is looking for right now. He's literally eating and just brutalizing the citizens here. Now, before we move on to part 2, take a moment and tell me what alien transformation is your favorite from the original show. I think mine has to be Wild Mutt or Accelerate. Those two are always my favorite. Super Speed as a power just always seemed really cool to me. But what about you?
Which one was
Now,
my
moving over to
favorite?
episode 2, we see this spaceship flying over the land, and then we see that Textrax and Velgax are looking for Ben and the Carnatrix. And as funny as it may sound, Velgax is actually the good guy in this AU, and he's trying to save the Earth from being terrorized by Ben. And speaking of terror, we see his next transformation here. And I'm sure you all remember Ghost Freak. This guy was one of the more dangerous aliens in the show because he could get out of the Omnitrix without Ben's permission and even possess people's bodies, which we saw him do with Gwen in one of the episodes. And here we see him absolutely violate these soldiers. Ben having Ghost Freak unlocked already is super unfortunate because Ghost Freak was evil even in the original show. So God only knows what he'll do in this AU now that Ben doesn't have control over any of his aliens. Now as Vilgax and his partner starts to close in on Ben's location,
he definitely doesn't
we see
seem like he's in
another
control of
transformation.
anything.
And this alien goes by Upgrade. We see that Ben continues to completely destroy these humans, even hacking into a car just to run one over, which is completely unnecessary, really.
He's like,
I
just want to run someone over.
Final form of the series.
So this one's just another like 2 minutes.
And considering that Wildvine is a giant Venus flytrap, I would say that the deaths here were actually quick and merciful because a real-life flytrap basically traps their prey and digests them over days.
It is true.
Now, after taking out the last human, we see Vilgax and Textrax have finally found Ben, and between the two of them, they'll likely be able to defeat him here, especially since he doesn't seem to be in control of his actions and is acting more like a rabid animal. But I'll definitely be continuing this AU as more chapters come out because I'm thinking that Kevin is probably going to make an appearance at some point in this AU. And considering that Kevin was kind of evil when he was first introduced into the series, I think these two would make a great combination and be super powerful and hard to deal with. But with that being said, if you enjoyed this video, check out this video on the screen here. Subscribe today to become a member of the Orse Force, and we'll see you tomorrow with another one. Peace, peace.
Okay. Now that that's over, we have some Lythro, so we can, as a palette cleanser, some silly goofies.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Lythero said some pretty mean things to Perfect Cell, and clearly he took it to heart because now he's a raid boss, and now we gotta beat him up. Because I would rather work on any other video than the Silver campaign. It's not working out too good. I'm still working on it, I swear, but like, I mean, I'll release it later. Okay, so this is the team we're going at. We're up against Cell. Cell showed up.
Last time
We're gonna
on
kick his
Dragon
ass.
Ball
It's
War.
gonna be easy.
You bullied me, so now I'm going to bully you.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
We'll see about that. Stop reverbing your gels.
Oh.
Okay, we got rules this time. This time we're gonna start with no skills, and every time we die, we can turn up one level of skill. The other thing is that if we die, all of our characters are dead. We cannot use those characters again. I know the origin of Nuzlocke is like Pokemon. Why is it called Nuzlocke?
I'm not big enough a nerd to answer that question.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
sure who in
oh.
chat knows.
Okay, so it's called Nuzlocke because in the original run, I don't remember the exact name of the Pokemon, but there was a Nuzleaf on the team, I believe, that had like a specific name. And so like the run was named after like that Pokemon. That's why.
Good. Z-Lock! Oh, that's way cooler! Z-Lock! Okay,
Z-Lock.
that's right, man. I'm good calling things after people. If I make up something, I don't call it the Lythero combo. Nah. What if I get caught downloading an unpurchased copy of WinRAR? Then I'd be put in jail, and then everyone would feel uncomfortable talking about the Lythero combo.
Well, if you had a VPN, you'd be fine. What you talking about?
Yeah, you're right. All right. You know, funny you mentioned that. Beatbox got caught doing copious amounts of alfalfa, and now Psychoducket needs to get him out, but she doesn't have any money for Beal. So for that reason, thank you so much for the sponsor. My bunnies need the help. Roll the ad.
Time to watch Lobby Shenanigans 6 on YouTube.
Error. That content is blocked in your country. Reason. It's just too damn funny, bitch.
What?
Has this ever happened to you?
Well, situations like this are all traversable with NordVPN.
Exclusive deal at nordvpn.com/Lythero. It's risk-free with Nord's 30-day money-back guarantee.
NordVPN can do it all. You can change regions to access content that's blocked in your
I
country.
doubt
or
that
even
the
shows that
link
haven't been
works anymore
released
because
on
it's from
Netflix
4 years
yet.
ago. I just thought it was
You can
really
even
funny.
trick Steam into thinking you're in a different time zone where games are released earlier.
Damn, 16? How are you so good with the Mom DLC already?
NordVPN! Seriously though, I've used NordVPN for years and I highly recommend it to avoid targeted ads and catching whatever shows aren't available in your region. Be safe, be free, and be amazed at this discount I'm helping you get, because if you click the link, you get a 2-year plan with a huge discount plus 1 additional month for free.
Funny unlocked.
Power.
Password's going to be very, very, very clever. It's going to be 69.
Yeah?
Yes.
And then 69.
Wow, very cool, Frieza. Very cool.
Thank you. Thank you, Cooler, finally.
That
Yes.
was sarcasm.
Wait, what?
Damn, you got kind of owned there.
Shut up, silly human woman.
Silly, sexy human.
Come again?
Oh, I will.
All right, so wait, what's that about us dying if we lose?
I'm not dying. You're gonna die.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, you're gonna die. I'm definitely not screaming every time.
It's like not every time.
Did it for you, chat. Bingo.
Finally, a bingo.
Yo, good, perfect.
Kind of free.
I will go first. I've got beef with this motherfucker. I can't remember what the beef is, but I definitely got it. Oh, I'm revving up the intro joke. It's coming to my mind, yes.
Oh, I can't wait.
I can't wait. My head's so transparent you can literally read the words in there. That's gonna be so funny. I have no idea what I'm gonna say. Oh shit.
Here comes the comedy. All right, here it comes.
Pee pee poo poo.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Watch me laugh. See, I didn't say anything. It wasn't funny at all.
I meant to edit him not screaming in his intro. That is that is impossible. That's not good.
Do it, coward!
Oh, fuck, dude.
Come on, editor man!
It's fine.
Oh shit! Oh, actually,
You got
I forgot
it.
that we have no skills.
You're losing
No.
a lot of health there.
Yeah, no, we have no skills. I completely forgot.
Being kind of stupid.
Look kind of squishy. Me first. Little muscle milk. Oh, bulk up everywhere. You can get gains like this by following Twitch.tv/SiriusX_. And wear your mask.
I don't think that's how Twitch works. Hey, you good over there? You good over there?
Good fam.
Maybe you should have worn a mask, motherfucker.
That's the joke.
Be more considerate to your fellow Z fighters.
Okay.
I'm out of here.
Nice reflect. Oh, wow, nice grab attempt.
Oh.
You just got played. I broke character.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Dear God.
You saw how thick my shoulders were. My voices are getting mixed. Wow.
Damn.
With $1 a day, you can support Gary's split personality disorder. He's having a hard time.
We're monetizing it. This is fucked up, honestly.
We're like 5 videos in. I'm losing myself every time I do it. Watch this. Oh,
Honey!
Shut the fuck up, Gohan!
He's losing power!
He's losing
I
power.
don't want to hear it.
Get him, honey!
Get him, honey.
Simeon? Oh, oh, fucking shit! Oh, god damn
Yeah,
it!
serves you right.
Oh,
A
Jesus!
little scared.
Send me in. Send me in. What the fuck, bitch? Send me the fuck in. You had one more shot. You're out of meter. You're out of help. You're out of options.
You think a barrier could work?
Okay, do it. Oh, you. That's not
It's my
me.
turn. I was definitely ready. Yep.
Are you racist, little human?
You guys all look the same to me.
What the fuck?
Okay, now hear me out. What if I just randomly level 3?
That's
Wouldn't it be hard funny?
I'm fine.
I hope that was a safe jump.
I'm looking.
Oh, it was a safe jump. Okay, well, I guess I'll see you.
Oh, your assist sucks. Your assist fucking sucks, bitch.
guys are bad.
Your assist is the worst.
You guys are so bad.
Look, who's been saying this? It's been terrible.
You know what? Fuck you. Stop powering up right now. You get mixed. Bitch. Bad at life, bitch. Bad at life. No bitches.
I'll have bitches already. You'll see.
Team huddle. Team no penis huddle. Come over here. This is level 5.
Team no peenie weenie.
I remember whenever, we were doing this shit last time and we got clapped at level 5. So we gotta beat this bitch.
We should send in Gohan.
Yeah, okay. Send in Gohan. Fuck that.
Wait, what? Get in there. All right, go on. Get in there.
Good job, team. Glad we figured this out.
Glad we figured this out.
What do we do? Wait, what?
You got this.
Actually, it's
You're looking so good, honey. Can't
it's actually just the.
Shut up!
Oh god! Shoot!
Enough talk from both of you. Run hands.
He's gonna kill me!
I get strong every time I scream.
Rox, look at that good assist video. Oh, somehow you weren't able to capitalize off of it, but you'll figure it out one day.
Holy shit!
Hello.
Get out, run, please.
It's me. I'm afraid.
The clap.
Simeon.
I'm leaving.
Not me.
Oh, you're dead.
Block Earthling. Block.
I told you I get stronger every time you fight me.
I'm leaving. I got this shit, don't you worry.
I love how they keep not putting Frieza in.
Oh, Jesus.
They hate his ass.
He didn't do shit.
I mean, I could have. I need more bitches.
You're a bitch, Cell.
Bitch. What did you say?
Oh.
I'm fine. Haha. Just kidding. Haha. I'm good. I'm fine.
kill him.
Oh, here I go. I'm the best.
Break him, Frieza! Break him!
You already know. We did it. We did it. We did it. I'm the best.
Fish Frieza.
Why is he laughing?
If you think you had trouble with me, wait until the next one.
Why is there so many fucking cells?
Well, there's this thing called mitosis.
If he does a random super, we are going to perish.
We're going to explode. I believe in cooler.
You know, I'm not doing a lot of damage. Wait a minute.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, fucking finally. My brother's fucking dead. About time. It's all up to me. I got this shit.
Good one, Marie. Busted.
Guys,
Thank you.
I need a little bit of pet talk here. I'm not the only.
We got to get this foot out of here.
Come on, I got it. Oh, I tripped. Oh,
Shit. All right. Well, that's it. Those characters are not usable. Cannot use those characters anymore.
Back him up.
Bag him up.
Yes, I am here. Hello. Changing it up a little bit.
I'm going to switch to. You get Vegeta. What Vegeta assist? Do you want the C or do you want the busted ass A?
They're all trash.
What? What? How dare you? These are the most pure Saiyan pride assists you could ever get across the galaxy.
If you're so perfect, how come I can steal your body? Cry about it. Go. See and more.
See that more.
You're getting A assist. It's not up for you to decide anymore.
Did someone say good assist?
I will go first.
You should go first.
I want to go first and play rock, paper, scissors right now.
Like, deadass?
Yes. Play rock, paper, scissors right now. That's how we do it in Dragon Ball.
I'll go.
Alright, go for it.
Alright, let's have a good fair fight. On shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Pride!
I think his pride got shot.
Vegeta's dead. By a gun.
Oh, he's out. You can't pick him anymore. You have to pick someone else.
You know I keep that thing on.
Alright, okay. I can't use Vegeta anymore. He got shot.
Vegeta, we haven't even started, Vegeta.
Okay.
The stakes are high at rock, paper, scissors DBZ style.
Stakes are high.
Okay, here we go.
Don't try this at home, chat.
Broly. Okay.
It's time for fusion. The joke comes full circle, just like me. I do talk a lot, so I'm not sure what else to say here, so I can just fill it up with anything I could really... It's really anything.
Wow, you talk a lot! Like, damn, you actually talk.
It's like, shut the fuck up.
I'm not tapped in.
I'm not tabbed in.
Behold.
Oh, the nooch.
This is far too easy. I need a more of a challenge. And damn, he talks a lot. Like, I can't fill all that shit up.
Yeah, no.
I think I made a grave mistake.
I sure hope they're ready to fight. Because, fuck, they should have wiped.
Wow, you could at least go Super Saiyan Goku. I feel insulted.
Hey, fuck you.
No, fuck.
Just a straight kick in the face.
Translation, get he ass.
Kick his ass, Goku. Kick his ass.
It's time for content. Oh, shit. Ow!
No content. I am just one of many.
Man, you got a lot of presentation over there, Zamasu.
Yeah, bitch comes with his whole fucking frame.
He's got a ring light, dude.
Yes. I definitely look like an NFT.
How much will that Zamasu NFT sell for, do you think?
One.
What? One?
One future dollar, but you don't have it because it's in the future.
Yep, you wouldn't know, mortal.
Yeah, loser.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's okay, Ningen, derogatory.
One.
Who are you? I've never seen this guy before. that's very disrespectful. That was, oh my god, I'm getting clowned on. Live on Twitch.tv/Light Pharaoh.
Oh.
My knuckle!
Oh. Damn, knocked the perfect out of him.
That was very insightful.
Thank you, Broly.
Did you like that scream? I'm working on some different ones. Please, 1 out of 10. How do you feel?
I'm mourning my friend. He died in a tragic rock, paper, scissors accident.
We didn't even start yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A little bitch.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh God.
You motherfucker!
It's okay.
I am in so much pain!
You're just gonna get health back. It's
I
fine.
am in
Ow.
so much pain.
Ow! For some reason, I think half of me had felt this pain before.
I did it.
Zamasu looks extra fucking sassy whenever he's specifically in the middle at the back.
I'm definitely bottom of the leaderboard talking shit on Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, get fucked, nerd. 0 and 10.
0 and 10.
Zamasu, come on, you're not playing well, Zamasu. Please stop fucking.
Yeah, eat shit, you stupid nin.
Is there something stuck in your throat? See, you can clear it like that. You got dedicate. Yeah, just like that. Keep working on it.
Oh, thank you, Cell. Thank you very much. I've had so much problems trying to speak this whole time. Thank you.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
Help.
Oh God.
Ow! Dude, what shit? You need to tag. You need to tag. Get me in there, Goku. Hold this. Alright, watch this, Oki. Nani?
Nani?
Gave you the Oki, bro.
Not all according to Keikaku. Keikaku's plan.
Nice.
I train.
Joe, just go up.
Yeah.
In my train, going anywhere.
It was under control the whole time.
Zamasu, Broly's passed out.
Wait, hold on. Let me grab my stick. Hold on.
Oh, he's back.
Hello, friends. I am Broly. Hello, how are you doing?
You can talk.
Yes, I just had something stuck in my throat this whole time. It was awful.
Peculiar. Broly, you want a peanut butter sandwich?
No. I do not. That's how that shit went down last time.
No.
Fair enough.
I do not.
I tried.
No, I'm good.
I'll take it. I'm hungry.
Yeah, here. Add this peanut butter and Ningen sandwich. What?
Oh, delicious.
Kakarot, don't eat that shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. Shit, what do we do?
The fuck was in that sandwich, bro?
What?
Fuck you do to me?
What was in that sandwich?
Oh my god.
You
Connection lost
What the
sandwich.
fuck did you put in a sandwich?
We're dead.
Zamasu. Alright. These three characters died to Wi-Fi.
Cause of death, sandwich.
Wait,
Get
are we
out
all
of
here?
No, we're here.
We're here.
Are we
Huh?
here?
What? We got health back.
Hold the fuck up! How do we have all of our health? We got all of our health back!
Go! Hurry! Get in here! Right now!
Hurry!
Get back here!
Yo, my man Zamasu dabbed me up. That sandwich was so good, brother. Oh my god.
He dumped me.
Get me up.
Yo, future dab from behind.
From behind. Down low. It's time for Oki.
What the fuck happened?
You are low. Like,
He'll miss, right? He'll miss.
He'll miss, right?
He anti-aired you with his leg.
we have health regen. There's good reason to fucking tag on, you fool! You idiot!
I'm leaving.
Tag me in right fucking on. Oh,
Right
not like-
fucking
not
on.
like that.
Make up your mind.
Right, what do you mean? I didn't say right then.
Very cool tag. Very cool.
Come here, scallywag. I will pick thee up.
Oh, hey, Broly, what's good?
Oh my god.
Well,
Literally the last hits.
it's fine.
This monkey can do it.
Roll level 3, roll level 3, roll level 3, roll level 3, roll level. Okay.
Okay. Woo!
We're still living.
Yeah, fuck you, Cell. Wake up Super that ass. Stupid ass.
Wake up, Super, that ass.
Now you face me as my strongest. Watch this.
Oh my god!
Oh, that was the largest blunder I've ever seen in
Oh
Dragon
my
Ball.
Goku.
That was very cringe. Very cringe.
Oh god!
I just heard the smacking voice. Oh, you have to be fucking kidding me. Dead. Oh.
I got this.
I believe in you, Broly. Carry us.
You know what you can carry? What? Tell me, Cell. What could you can carry these nuts. Oh, alright.
Well.
Reoccurring joke. This hand right here, this is the one I masturbate with.
Not the reoccurring joke.
Yep, the reoccurring joke. Impressed, aren't you?
I know how to beat this bitch. I'm gonna pick Teen Gohan. That's who we need.
Very well. Very well. Not much has changed. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, fuck off.
What's good? What's good?
What the fuck? You're not my dad. You're not my dad.
Hold on. Wait
you
a
fucking
minute.
Bitch.
I got rid of him. It's me.
I'm half your dad.
I'm half your dad.
Gohan. Just pick me later. I'll wrap it up. Don't worry, Gohan. Just pick me later.
Shut up,
Ow.
stupid toaster. Yeah. Wow, Gohan, you look kind of different. Why are you laughing? Come on, Gohan. Don't disappoint me again.
But don't disappoint half of me either.
Don't disappoint
The
half.
other half of me doesn't care and hopes you die.
The other half of me doesn't care and hopes you die.
I can block. Watch this. I can block. I can block. I can block. I can block. Yeah, I'm so good at blocking.
He's just
God,
blocking.
yeah. I'm the best. I'm the fucking best. Damn, he's good. I got him perfect.
I kicked him.
I'm going first.
Oh shit, Dad.
Out of my way. Move.
All right.
Shut up, bitch. Shut the hell up.
What the fuck, Dad?
I'm Namek Goku. I'm fucking pissed.
But Dad.
Shut the hell. Shut the hell up.
But Dad.
You and me, Cell. You and me. Just the way I wanted. Goku!
Give me a piece, Dad. Come on, Dad.
You tell your boy to shut up. Oh. Why they press this so button?
Dad, your ankles, Dad.
Ow.
Send me in, Dad.
Time to go.
Ah, that's me.
I feel like
I was ready.
I think that's an
I
Undertale
was
song
ready.
in the
Oh,
background.
oh.
I couldn't tell you which
I'm-
one specifically.
I'm dead.
I mean, technically, I tagged you, and look, he's right there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Call me anytime, son. Level 3 anytime, son. That's why I'm here. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm okay.
I'm okay.
That was. That's a little sus there.
I got him. I'm here.
Hit him with the budget.
More!
You hit him with the family combo when he's not dead?
I hate family. My family killed my family.
My
Do it
family.
again. And you killed me.
Fam.
Raw level 3 is totally viable against the CPU, no matter what. No matter what the level.
I'll roll level 3 you every time, motherfucker. I play Fortnite. You don't know me. I drive
play
around the Tilted
Fortnite.
Towers in my Mercedes-Benz. My Mercedes-Benz looks like a Kirby.
My
I like this Kirby Mercedes-Benz. It's pretty cool. Oh, Kirby Benz. I'm gonna shoot you with my Kirby gun. Well, good thing I have my Kirby body armor on.
The Kirby body armor.
Just like kind of weeping on your chest, like. I can't focus on a singular fucking fight for Teen Gohan. It's really rough.
Welcome to my life.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. I respect the art.
Woo.
Ooh, look at this. Damn. Oh my god, he's doing real. Oh, yo.
What you don't know, chat, is this is his tryhard character.
Oh shit. The delayed overhead, dude. I got hit.
Hadouken!
Wait, wrong voice. I mean, Hadouken!
Yo,
It's over.
What?
Watch this mix, chat. Watch this mix. I'm ready for the mix, chat.
I'm assuming this game is similar to other fighting games where each character has
DiCaprio walk up. Yeah.
the leader. Get a load of this guy. Where each character has like a slightly different fighting set.
Super dash.
Oh, you mother.
But the thing is that since I don't play this game, I don't know how the character sets are different.
Simeon. Oh, you can't do it.
Look at him getting weird.
I'm perfect.
So,
I'm blocked.
like, I don't know how like
On.
the text work or whatever. Not like how I know, because like because like it would be different like if versus like me watching people play like Super Smash Bros. Because like I'm not good at Smash,
No, believe in me.
but I at least play it. So
Just
like
kidding.
I know how like
I never did.
the text and stuff in that work.
What?
Especially because my brother was like competitive
Oh God.
for a while.
I got pranked by my dad.
Well, one of my brothers.
Plus
I
ratio.
choose best friend because I have 3 brothers.
You got ratioed by your father. Hey, you want to hear a dad joke?
Yeah, what's up?
You being born.
Oh my god.
That was just like,
Holy shit!
Oh shit. Damn. Damn. Damn.
Son, I know you just got your asshole blown out. I need you to carry right now.
Son, I know you just got your
wipe the tears,
asshole,
son.
but I need you to carry right now.
You can wipe the tears with the floor. That was okay, but it's not bad.
Damn.
Die. Whoa! All right, see you later, fucker! Only one more Goku to go.
Yeah, me, the best one. Let's do this.
You got it, Dad. I forgive you somehow.
Oh, that's a punish. I'm gonna actually get this one. Oh shit!
How are we all missing our 2 inches? What's going on here? Oh,
I'm okay.
You got this. We got this. Get him.
that should hit you. Yeah, there we go.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Check this shit out.
Our health recovers very slowly, but it is recovering.
Nani?
Oh, fuck. My man's on life support.
I'm okay.
You're living.
My man's on life support. That's crazy. My man's on life support.
No meter.
Oh, nice.
Oh god, he's gonna
Yo,
He's gonna vanish.
That. You got this.
Are you really gonna make this comeback?
Fucking go.
Yo!
Holy fucking shit.
Best pro tag. Pow.
That's fucking sick, dude.
We're the best.
Woo! Damn, he's good. Unlike you, Gohan.
Damn, Dad. Why you gotta be such a bastard?
Damn.
Sucks to suck, Gohan. Now out of my way so I can get one shot.
Down my way so I could get one shot in.
See you, Gohan! Okay. No, you got it.
I delayed for a second.
Hell yeah.
Be formless like water, Gary.
What?
Damn, you threw that water.
I've done all I can. Go
I
on.
just watched my dad die. Don't worry, I'm gonna use burst. Here I go.
Son, I need that. Son?
Go on. I have something to tell you. Go on. Go on. I never loved you.
I never.
There's no joke. That's it.
Oh.
Very cringe, Gohan. Very cringe.
I can't believe you did that to my son. How could you?
Yo, do it!
Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. We can do this actually. Hold on.
Hold on,
You
wait.
can do this.
Don't wait.
Oh, you're feeling confident. Hold on. Watch me bust out some bullshit you weren't expecting. Like this.
Oh shit, is he gonna do it?
I don't know what side I'm on. I don't know what side I'm on.
Yes.
I don't know what side I'm on.
You had to guess. And you guessed wrong!
You were so close to just finishing that all by yourself.
Pug.
Well, chat, did you guess left or right, chat? I guessed right.
Down to a 50-50. Damn.
Fuck.
Death coin flip. Fuck me, dude.
Yup.
Hello, chat. Hello. Hi. Okay. These voices are killing me.
I believe I got this. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Hi.
I don't know why that made me laugh.
Hi.
Who let in the small child?
Hi.
What is that rat doing here?
I'm here to be a Goku.
Let him go first. I want him to die.
Wait, is that a fucking rat? You smell like shit.
Is that a fucking rat?
Man, it's ratting on me. Oh, shit.
He's a little tiny
Lord,
child.
This where that came from.
Yeah, check out my budget. This outro's so sick.
Where did that bubble come from? The texture's quite low.
Keep it down over there.
I can see the outline fading.
Hey, keep it down over there. Hey.
I can't hear you. How about you grow a couple of feet?
My mom seemed to think I grew a lot.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
Damn.
This fucking guy.
That's just his whole character, just mom jokes. He's a kid.
Please renew your trials to WinRAR.
I'll never renew it. Free trial for life.
No, please buy it.
No.
When WinRAR is dying, it needs your help, chat.
It is doing the opposite. I will tell you that for a fact. This WinRAR is doing completely fine.
C assist? That is, what is that?
Good assist.
What the fuck? Whatever, heavy.
Call me.
I need to lab this. I need to lab this assist.
Yeah, see, it's great.
I'm gonna say this. Easy. Look at that.
Beat
All
his
right,
ass.
wrap it up. Die cell.
I don't think that's gonna kill.
It's gonna kill. Here I go.
Goodbye.
I'm fucking swole. I
I'm
just got a
fucking
firmware
swole.
update. This is the hand that I hold.
I just got a firmware.
Finish the joke. No.
This is the hand I hold my giant fucking firmware update with.
That was a stupid joke.
Yeah, that was pretty dumb. I'm gonna be real.
This is the hand I heard my giant firmware
I've got a
update with.
punchline for you, Cell. What's 10 plus 9 fingers across the face?
What?
Heavy. I'm sending someone in. Good luck.
Here we go. Here we go. Content button.
Yeah. How about them? How about them apples?
I'm allergic to apples. I'll die.
Oh.
Is it an apple?
I've got some apples right here. Have one.
Let me go first.
Who said that?
A door stopper walked past me. I'm just.
Cut in line. You have to be this tall to go first.
I am this tall.
Stands on my power pole.
All right, fair enough.
That's not how it works. He's cheating.
No, that's
He's
not works.
cheating.
That's
He's
not works.
cheating.
Your mom's cheating, and boy, am I loving it.
Oh. He got us again. He can't keep getting away with this.
You can't keep getting away with this.
What? Shrugs.
Oh, Android 21.
Damn!
What the? Dang, pathetic. Ow.
Jesus. Oh God. I'm here. I'm helping.
Good mix.
I did that on purpose. Totally did. Yep.
You could call me earlier.
God damn it. Your assist sucks. I literally couldn't.
Suck.
I was mashing the assist.
Mash harder.
All right, wrap it up.
I think they're gonna do it.
Hello, it's me, sir.
Oh my God.
Go with the cell.
What the fuck?
I'm going to combo you until the thing is over.
Call me early.
I'm not calling you. I'm done working with you.
Hey, call me.
You'll never work in this town again.
Don't let me in. You do it so late.
You'll never work in this town again.
He's so fucking
Do
slow.
it so late.
I don't like this combo.
What a nerf. All right, on you go, you fucking rat.
Let's see what the rat can do. Oh my god!
Holy shit, you nearly died. He nearly taunted the fuck out of you. Oh my god.
There's more!
Wait, there's more.
Get him!
Oh, let me think about this. Yes, I definitely want to kill Cell. Here I go. I did it. Yeah, we definitely only have health regeneration. Why is that? Why the fuck do we only have health regeneration? Now that I look at it.
Oh, that's weird. I can explain.
That's why we're so fucking squishy. Oh my god.
I can't read.
That's why we're so fucking squishy.
This time, you're gonna die. There is no punchline.
Serious commentary about potential in the last match.
To him!
Okay. Let's get this. Let's get this bread.
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit.
I'm in this too.
Ooh.
Oh, my anti-air.
Holy shit.
Give me up.
Oh god.
I'm dead.
You got ahead a little bit, so. Oh my god.
Oh!
There was a little bit. Perish.
Oh my god.
I got this.
Send me in. Dead ass, send me in. So you don't have full health. Send me in.
Oh my god.
All right.
I'm sending you in.
You need to send me in. Oh no, God.
You're fine.
All right.
Yeah, you're fine. Thank God, motherfucker only got two supers.
Ow. Heavy. Level 3. I gotta spend this fucking bar.
You can do it. 16. You can do it.
This is it, you miserable tin can. Tin Coup.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, look at that cute little spark. Man, what if I just block everything? Oh.
This fucking sucks.
I have to learn.
Dude, it's so slow.
You fuzzied in. That was kind of sick.
I got this.
Call him like, now. Holy shit!
It's so fucking trash.
He's so bad!
Oh my god, I'm so mad, dude.
I'm kind of bad. I didn't realize.
Finish the fight, 16! Oh. Finish the fight!
I got this shit. I got this shit.
Got it.
I don't care. I'm not even waiting for it this time.
For the cameo.
I don't want this rat's help, I swear to God. Heavy. Bam, bam. Grab.
Yes.
Uh-oh. I'm blocking this.
Are you sure?
I can block this mix this time. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes! Hi, Broly.
GG's. No re. Your mother.
I think he's broken.
Ow.
Jam.
Thank you. The firmware's got some bugs.
No, put him back.
Your mother. GG's. Your
Yeah,
mother.
more
Your
like it.
mother.
Yeah.
Your mother.
Yeah. Happy ending.
Lobby Shenanigans 6. Yeah, you heard that right. I'm working on it. And if you want to see it faster, click on all the buttons and bells and stuff. Help me out. Seriously though, thank you so much to Daito Madachi, Shoya Momo, and Emerald Demon. Otherwise, this video would not have been possible. And of course, Gary and Javi's Twitch channels are right here. Please give them a follow. And I don't think enough has been said about Crooked Glasses having to make like 6 to 7 new reaction images per character every time I upload one of these videos. Like, she's done like most of the roster at this point. It's getting kind of crazy. She's the best. Anyways, thanks for watching. The full version of this video is on my VOD channel. I've got another video to make, so you look after yourselves, and I'll catch you later.
Okay, I'm just eating one last strawberry and then we'll switch back. to gaming. Local VTuber almost inhales all the fruit in her house in one go. More likely than you think. Okay. So we'll go back. Stream information. Okay. I have juice on my hands. Ooh. Alright, to the next level. I believe that was everything. Well. I hope that was everything, because I can't go back. Well, but I got the Odile interactions. I'm sure it's fine. I hope I can find a way to add this music to my playlist. I forgot. I could do that. No, whoopsies. Oh, Larry kills them and then steals his health for himself. Okay, goodbye! Sifron is now level 71. He's really high leveled. One last floor to go. Okay. Why are you even talking about what will happen if we lose? Ah, Bonnie, you were listening? I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. And I think it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose. But Bonbon,
No, listen. Because me and Friend promised, you know. Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore, and I promised I'd protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you. So if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise. Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile. Bonnie.
Lays down, tries not to cry, cries a lot.
Cries big, wet, sobbing tears. Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now? You know, sometimes great wisdom does not always come from the sources you expect. And kids are not as dumb as people think they are. I feel like people should respect that kids have just as much wisdom to offer as adults do. Huh. Well, if Bonbon is saying it, I believe it.
You and Bonnie will protect us? I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other.
I also just realized I haven't taken my heart meds yet. For the night meds. So I'm just gonna go grab those real quick. Okay, I am back. And I'm taking my meds. Anyway, med check reminder. I'm usually better about remembering to take them. I just remembered because I was like, my heart's beating a little faster than it normally does. And I was like, that's not a good sign. Like, not like dangerously fast, it was just like noticeably faster. But it's fine. I took my meds, so it'll settle. We're all good. Indeed, we will. Don't worry, Bonbon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight and we'll all live. You nod, smiling. So, to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it? It's snack time, baby! Today I have, okay. Oh, my glasses are a little grody. Oh, but the nice thing is that since today is a holiday, I also get holiday pay. So I'm excited about that. And then I also agreed, they asked me to cover a shift on Tuesday, which I said yes to, which I'm regretting saying yes to now. but it is what it is. But the nice thing is that my paycheck will look very nice when I get it. That's one of the bright sides. And the reason I said yes is because I kind of will need the padding since I have new expenses because I need to get used to living in an apartment. And I have savings, so I'm not worried about it, but like I just want to get into a healthy mindset with having savings. Friend, do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now. Bonnie slowly raises their hand and slowly moves it towards your hand and slowly pats your hand. Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job, you did such a good job. You laugh. I would die for Bonnie. Siffrin, you tilt your head. Sorry, I just wanted to say your name. It's Mira. Siffrin. Mira. Sif. No. Wow. Sif is my Siffrin nickname, Mira. Oh my. Someone's a little jealous. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that. Gem's alive, Isabeau. I mean... What? But you and Siffrin share Mira. It's not fair. That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joy custody on Sif then. You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Siffrin after all. Damn. What the fuck? But I was looking at you. Never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Leave me be, Siffrin. Old people need their alone time. Literally. Okay. Twirls hair. I'm a little nervous about what you know. Psst, Sif. Thank you for talking to Bonbon yesterday. Why? Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. Ah, about my eye, you mean? Well, yeah, I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bonbon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bonbon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Twirls hair? How'd you know? Figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif. Good job. Here, have a Madeline. You feel patronized. You take the Madeline. Heh. Wow. Some weird tools to make pots. You forget what they're called. Pottery wheels, Sif. Ah, you've forgotten this one before too. That's the last issue. She's like, what? No stuff. Oh crap, it is! The cursing in Chateau Castle? Do I finally get to learn about Lord Joseph Andre's true lineage? About Pierre, Jacques, Ernest, do we survive? And most importantly, does the side character who appeared only in issue 43 appear again? I see. I give you 10 minutes to read it. See how generous I am. So generous, Madame O'Donnell. Just like, that's it? He was just a guy? She's like, I don't know. I love her. I want my clay. The clay. He's like, I gotta make myself not scary. Oh, right. I went the wrong way. Don't hit her. Oh, that was a lot. Thank you, Bonnie. And he's done. And another 1,000 EXP. I suppose level 49. Oh, cool. Paper Alpha V. Oh, I ran right into them. I just wanted to say hi. See if this music is like on Spotify or maybe YouTube or something, so I can like download it. So I could either that. I wonder. It could also be. I also either that or I need to see if this is one of those games that has the soundtrack as DLC that you can pay to have files of, so you can listen to them. Because this is the soundtrack I would actually pay for. Not that I'm saying other soundtracks don't deserve to be paid for, but I'm just someone who doesn't really pay for DLCs a lot. I have to like super like the game. And even then, even if I liked the game, half the time I'm like, I didn't need the DLC. That is something I should look into. Heal dial. said that before. I think I forgot about it because I've been busy. And I haven't been on my computer much. Because usually I'm on it at least for like personal stuff, like personal game time, and I hadn't been doing that this week. You smile at the picture. It's all of us. Okay. Well. This key is the one that goes to the other side. I see way over here. Ethan. They do have a soundtrack. It's not the part. I was just looking it up real fast. But they do in fact have the soundtrack on Steam. Mirabelle's on level 49. Yippee! I don't remember who this one was. She was a model. Okay, so we go into here. This is your room. There's important papers inside. Oh, that last one's actually a cooking book. We're making a bomb. What is the bomb for again? Is it just specifically to throw at the king? Drink a lot of milk. You cannot read what's written about the law. Okay. Still can't read that. Interesting. Okay. Then we get to go back and forth and back and forth. Oh, hey. Are they gonna be like, hey, Sifrin, are you perhaps also a time crafter? Because there's no way they haven't noticed that something's up with him. Because I feel like they know that something's wrong. I feel like they just don't know what it is. Actually, I feel like it's fine. Tea time. Okay, you found in the classroom. You can pick it up, Sifrin. Super stuck right now? Yes. Phew, we got lucky. We sure did. Stuck to the door. Isabel's looking at the note intently. Are we going? Let's go, let's go. Ah, yes, let's get going. Guys, don't worry about all the signs that are pointing to the fact that I can totally time travel. Just don't
think too much about it. Thank you, Sarybot. I'm in fact stretching.
Ooh. A bathroom? Seems so. Bathroom. You close the bathroom stall door. You like coming here because you know you'll be able to be alone for a bit, but you almost feel like going outside right away, right now. Huh, why? Because you like your friends? You feel weird. Even though you're stuck in this time loop and you don't know how to escape yet, you feel happy? You feel happy. Why do you feel happy? Is it because you're helping everyone right now? Hearing them out, helping them with their problems? You talked to each one of them, learned more about them as people, talked about things with them you've never talked about with anyone. It was embarrassing a bit, but it made you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not friends.
Even though you're just allies. I'm going to beat you to death with hammers, Siffrins. What do you mean? You are friend. I need to beat this man to death with hammers. What do you mean you're not friends? But that's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out. So maybe right now they like you better than in previous loops because you helped them. Okay, so you know about how I keep talking about how, like, oh, maybe he's like one of those characters who is so convinced that, like, oh, they don't want me around, but they need me around, so I'm gonna make myself needed because as long as I'm needed, they don't have to want me. Lala! I don't much appreciate being correct. and okay, this will sound silly, but maybe that's all you need. I'm gonna start crying in your general direction. To break the loop? That's stupid. You're stupid. Don't even think about it, or it won't come true. You smack the side of your head, focusing on the pain. Stay focused. Stop thinking about best case scenarios. Stop thinking about your allies. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. Stop thinking, they see you as a friend. Anyway. Stop it. Stop it. You breathe slowly in and out and think about nothing. You exit the bathroom. So how was your pee break? Siffrin going through the existential horrors. It was good. I fucking can't, dude. Alright. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them. Sure. You wish for rest. You found the key knife. That's not what I wished for. Siffrin, what are you holding there? A knife! Did the Change God give it to us? Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it we can... What? What the? That's floor 3's entrance? Say, what do you think would happen if you went back to the statue? Just a thought. What would... I haven't done that. We should do that. Change God beamed us there. That's... At least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you. And they beamed us here, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm gonna go all the way back. What does happen? I never thought to go check. I was just like, I'm just gonna accept this. I do have a sneaking suspicion that Odile definitely knows that something's going on. Siffrin's like Siffrin definitely knows. Siffrin's like, I'm sorry. Why are we back here? Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird. Look at it a little closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. The statue's face looks awful. Can noses look like that? Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow.
I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mira, help us roast the statue's terribly made face. Mira? Oh no. Ah. Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. Oh no!
Mira, we're so sorry.
We're sorry we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. You all shudder as Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting, that's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Valgard. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have the time. It sure is a pillar. I wonder if there are more Change God statues you can interact with in the house. So, the only other ones that I've seen that are intact are the ones that are upstairs. There's a bunch that are like broken. Let's see. Are they on this floor? Or would I have to loop again? One sec. I could just. I'll go spelunking. 1 second. Thank you to the soldiers in the service. I dive in my service. Oh wait, that's not. There's not a Change God there I can interact with. Okay. Able to go to lower floors? Yes, but I have to die. I have to loop to do so. It's been destroyed. Which is fine. I don't mind going back like down a floor. Siffrin is now level 72 and learn the craft skill tear you apart. Save for the next loop then. Best to finish this loop and destroy the king for now. Okay. Sounds good. Excuse you. I'm being hunted for sport. Oh, baby. Yeah, I gotta sharpen the knife. Almost forgot to do that. Where is it? Yes. So I should have, yes, short gizmo gadget, lost singing thing, and then the next one, it should be on the way to the king. But it's in this next part.
You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tiers in our way, but the locked doors, weren't they? Yes, we were wrong. They were most likely locked by residents of the house. When the house was attacked, no one knew what the king's powers were, so they must have thought locking him in would have been enough to stop him. By that time, he'd already made sure Valgard would start slowly freezing in time. So people in the house were trying to save Valgard at the risk of their own lives. But it was all for nothing. It did get in our way more than anything else. There's no way they could have known. They tried, and yet the king... Let's get going, everyone. You get ready and slice the door. Ta-da! Okay. Let's go, everyone. Okay. You breathe in and out. 7,000 EXP. Mirabelle's now level 50. Shining Life. Isabel's level 50. Odile's level 50. No baby. Meow. Meow. What are you so loud for? Hi. What? What are you being so loud for? Meow. Yes, we won. What? Okay, girl. We can calm down a tit. Meow. 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 Hi. La criatura. She was in the house. She'd be as close to the housemaid as she could. Couldn't get to her in time, could you, Claude? Mirabelle. Are you okay to continue on? Yes, like I said, I was prepared for it, and we still have a king's butt to kick, so we can save everyone, don't we? Indeed we do. Let's go ahead and kick that crabbing king's butt. He won't know what hit him.
Oh my gosh, girl, your tail is rubbing directly into the mic.
Hi. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You're being a nuisance. No baby. No baby. Meow.
Oh my gosh, stop rubbing your tail up against the mic. You look at the short gizmo gadget, you have everything you need. Give them all to Isabeau. Alright. Bomb time. Isabeau made a bomb. You, keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. This will be fun. Bomb time. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Sorry, I love my cat. You got a memory of bomb. You'll always remember this. If you have this memory equipped and loop back to the king, the bomb will magically appear in your pocket.
Hi. Little baby? Little baby?
Let's rest a bit, shall we? This might be our last chance to breathe. I'll quietly look at Mirabelle's way, trying to make sure she's alright. Let's be different somehow? Hey, Mira, everything good?
Oh, yes. I just got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm.
Oh yes, the fabled Siffrin breathing exercises. The what? Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. He had to help somehow.
Yeah. Thank you, Siffrin. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked.
Huh? Ah, when you two spent some time together.
Yes. We had a good talk. It helped me realize some things.
Aw, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better.
Little baby. Little baby. Little baby.
My cat's just trying to be a nuisance.
It seems you were hard at work yesterday too, weren't you, Siffrin? Helping me out along with Bonnie and Madame Odile?
And me.
I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things. Yeah. Like helping when your cat is being a little silly bitty baby.
Friends? Are we all friends? Are you fucking serious? Are you just now Is he just now realizing that these people like him? Guys, it's terminal. Hey guys. Guys, I think the stupidity is terminal. I say with Jester outfit on because I was also this person back in high school. You traveled together, ate together, laughed together, so you thought it made you friends. But Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends? Huh? Yes. But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? You remember. Every time you stop for a snack break on floor 1, she says, you said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best.
Oh, these loops are really getting to him, man. Did I? Odal, could you? I don't remember her saying that. But sadly, this does sound like something Odal would say. But she says it every time. Every blinding time. Wait, did she even say it this loop? When we stopped for a snack on the second floor, it was all different. So maybe it was different then, too. Allies? I don't... Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I'd consider you all friends, per se. 5 of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh, it's just strange. So no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. Way to bring down the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you were all safe. Why do you have your mouth open? She's just lying here in my arms with her mouth open. You're gonna catch flies. Catching flies with that mouth? Catching flies with this mouth? And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, we're family. Like me and Nilla. We'll stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night. Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think. Family. What a lovely word to describe a relationship to each other. I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it aloud, isn't it? It is, a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow or even the next few hours have in store. So while we are still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Sifrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. Your mouth is fucking open, baby. Do you know it? Do you know your mouth is open? Do you know you have your mouth open? Huh? You don't know how to react. A bitch, me neither. What the fuck? All this time, you were trying to keep in mind what she said. That you were just allies to each other. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna explode into a million little particles. This game is really good at finding the exact perfect dagger to stab me in the heart with, you know? It's awesome. Can I have like 8 more, please? But Odal reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Sifrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. I know all too well. Ooh, this is so good. This hurts so good. Ooh, baby. So mean, madame. Sifrin's head is all lopsided now. You look funny like this, friend. You readjust your hat and hide your face. Ha. They all look at you smiling. I'm bored. Snack time. I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas. Yesterday's dinner. Yeah, they're the ones I burnt. But I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry. Don't be mean to the burnt samosas. They were delicious. They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have Palmiers. Palmiers. We all know Palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And on the last snack, okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Malanga fritters. Huh. What are they? They're fried malanga and gurumon. Malanga is some kind of root and gurumon is some kind of pumpkin. This smells heavenly. So which one? Which snack do you guys want? Like, I just kind of want to keep giving him the malanga fritters. That's his favorite snack. And she could say when he doesn't need it. They're still delicious, but now that you're not distracted, you can tell they taste different than how you remember. Maybe... You didn't add any spicy pepper, right? The recipe I found didn't say so I didn't. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess it up? They're perfect, Bonnie. They're not, but they're close. You just feel like they're missing some spicy peppers for some reason. Still, you get ready to eat them all. Oh my gosh, you're so silly. She fell asleep in my lap with her mouth open. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. As you eat, look at everyone. They're smiling. Happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you are loved. You know... Is Ellie orange? No, she's a tabby cat, which is the funniest part. She has orange cat energy, but she's a tabby cat. She's a brown tabby. I think she donated her brain cells so she could act like an orange cat. Yeah, you with your open mouth. She has like one leg up, her mouth's open. Disaster. It was such a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt. Yeah. Alright, everyone. Let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't talk to people. What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more malanga fritters. Bonnie fills your cupped hands with fritters. Eat them, Kay. You look weird. I think you're out of calories. Calories. I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes good. You know, I made them for you. Thank you, Bonbon. You're welcome. Bonnie smiles brightly. Siffrin, would you perhaps accept a comb? Is your hair that bad? You nod and get your hand out to receive the comb. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? Blows up, blows up, blows up. You nod? Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed? You nod again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. What is that about? Quick, quick, sit down in front of me. Do it, do it! Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. I'm surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair too. Look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. Oh, are you closing your mouth, Irene? You fell asleep with your mouth open, baby. Such a nice bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel your tension and Mirabelle's fate as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes until... All good. You're all ready for the king now. Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. Mirabelle smiles at you. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. And your mouth's open again. No, go back to sleep. I need to take a... Wait. I took a picture right of her mouth being open. Yeah, so I can embarrass you later by making a meme about it. So, Siffrin, buddy, do you want to talk? What about? Oh, okay, we're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie-talk about what just happened? No. Nope. Okay. No problem. But when we're done, and we won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie-talk. Ha! You snort. Sure thing, Issa. Oh, you said sure. We're gonna have this talk. Caught you. You're stuck now. It tucks hair behind ear. That's so cute that you think it's gonna happen. You will be emotionally vulnerable. But don't you have another talk with Isabeau planned? Emotionally vulnerable? That's so cute! Me knowing the horrors of the time loop is going to probably happen. Only if we have that first talk first. That first talk? What? Isabeau freezes in the middle of his sentence. Yes. That other talk. The one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yes. That talk. Yes. Uh-huh. 2 talks, Sif. 1 talk each. We can get through this. Isabeau gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smirking, you give him 1 back. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Siffrin, just let me know. You know, you're very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. I don't know if he was necessarily talking about opening up. I wonder if he was talking about, like, I don't know if I could explain this whole situation. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Well, I have the bomb and the key. Knife. Alright, I'm ready. As ready as I'll ever be. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Oh yeah, don't forget my shield this time. It's fine.
So you're using Timecraft. Timecraft? I suppose I am. But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should be immeasurable amounts of power that no human could have. So how? Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So I had some help. Help? Who would? Oh. Isn't it obvious? The universe would. What? Ah, I only had to wish for it. And the universe delivered. The universe? What was that? A person?
Nah, it's wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember.
It's what's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? Clench your fists. The king sobs.
I knew Valgardians were ignorant of it. But I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How?
How could you have?
Valgardians, huh?
Interesting choice of words. You're not from Valgard yourself. He isn't, Madame O'Darrell. I think I've seen an article about someone recently. I saw it today. What was it again?
So you're not from Valgard, but you still want to freeze it in time? Where do you call home then? The king flinches. Oh my god. The king has to be. Wait. Because the king always says, like, I can't die before I'm able to say it. He has to be from that island that, like, disappeared that no one can, like, think the name of or pronounce anymore. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king somewhere. Mirabelle remembers that you might have seen it somewhere too. It could be somewhere in the house. Ask the king, why are you so tall?
Oh, quite honestly, it just happened.
It just happened? How?
After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. I do not mind. I can see very far in this body. I can even see.
Ask the king. Can you see his home? Why call yourself king?
Oh, I have decided my will is more than just the will of Valgard. Valgard doesn't know. No one knows that I am doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. In Valgard, such a person can only be called a king.
So you do know. You know that what you're doing is wrong, that no one wants to be frozen in time.
Against the will of the people. Yes, against the will of the universe. No, it is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Valgard to stay like this. Forever. Forever. Forever.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it changed to give your turn to a family member. Makes all family members. Screams and cries.
Everyone's really cool. Hey, I think you're really cool. Maybe we should hang out or something.
Okay. Let us fight to the death then. So now for this part? Sure. Was it always this easy to fight the king? I almost forgot about the bomb. Me makes the bomb, forgets about it. Bomb time! What the? Grab ya! Yes! Take that, king! Ooh, that felt satisfying. Me who forgot I had a bomb in my pocket? So is that a bomb in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Spoiler alert, it was a bomb. Spoiler alert, it was a bomb. Ooh. You have heard this before. You have heard this before. Well, you want to do something else for me to add, huh? That's all you need to do right now is just be here. Disappear! Disappear. Disappear! Disappear! No! Bobby won't stop sliding. The business is failing. Jolly ate every glizzy. That's not good. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. Not all the glizzies. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when. I still can't say it. Jol died. Damn. Rest in pieces. Oh. Are we sure it's the universe who gave him that power? Flashbang. My apologies. It's in monochrome. Mirabelle, that attack of yours. Did it work? Make sure to talk to both Bonbon and Mira before Bo this time. Right. So that they don't fucking interrupt him. I swear to God. If he keeps getting interrupted, so for my Food Joshi moment, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna be on the news. I'm gonna be on the news for affecting the local trout population. I will say that I have a gun because I am mad.
Like that one reaction meme I use in Discord with my friends all the time. I will say that I have a gun because I am mad. Breaking news, some crazy bitches attacking everything, that is all. Well, I'm not attacking everything. Just the local trout population. Thank you for the representation feed. Me as a tiny cute creature with a gun that's like literally as big as me. So, we won? We won? We did it! You're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle. We did it! Sorry, I've been in like the biggest snacky mood today. Like, I ate an entire thing of blackberries. I ate an entire, like, big container of strawberries with chocolate. I will admit, I did dip them in chocolate. Because I found, like, these little single container servings of, like, chocolate dip when I was at the store. And I was like, fuck yeah. Anything to make me eat more fruit is good. And also, like, sweets in moderation is always good, and if it's a single serving, like, to help moderate, like, how much you're eating, all the better. And then I had a container of cereal, and then now I'm having these, there are these new snacks that I found that are like, the roasted seaweed with flavoring on them, and this one is a chili lime flavor, and they are spicy, at least for me. I guess spicy is the wrong way to say it. So like when you're eating it, so it's really good. It's just like because it has like it's like chili lime flavoring. After like eating a couple of them, the flavor will, like, because it affects like the pain receptors for like eating something that's like hot, the flavoring just kind of like lingers. I'm not saying this is like a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, I am very horrifically white. So I'm just sitting there like, huh, my mouth is on fire. This is great. Here again. Third time's the charm, isn't it? You talk to the head housemaid, and will the loop break, and will you loop back once more? But you managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family? You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything, but time changed a little, didn't it? Even if it wasn't much, it changed. It changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything? Oh my god, it's not gonna fix things, and it's gonna, like, ruin him more, isn't it? Oh! And so if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaid again, maybe
Does he know? Maybe something will change too. You should talk to everyone. Uh-huh. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Ha! Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun, traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabeau will probably go back to Javon. And we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bombouche. And what about you, Siffrin? Will you be going back home? Odile? Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No. Sorry, this isn't any of my business. But no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. I'll probably be going back to Kaboo soon. Our paths will diverge soon, but if you ever come towards Kaboo, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Siffrin. You nod. I never said thank you. You saved me that time against the sadness, and you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking? Ah, when you first met Bonnie forever ago. Bonnie was out of it. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them. Crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. They fainted as soon as you got to their side. I was really tired then, so I don't remember well, but you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there, and I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me. So, thanks, stupid. It's such a tween way of saying it. Thanks, stupid. Bonnie runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. The arms are still at their sides, though. Is that a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean back against them. I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but you should come by Bombouche one day, so you can meet my sister, so I can say, that's Fryn. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Yeah, I'll come by. Yay! I'll be waiting for you, Fryn. Bonnie smiles at you. Hi, Siffrin. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself and only yourself. There's no way this is the end, though. There's too many things left unanswered.
If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But if even you, Siffrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same, even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling like this way about the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still, but I never would have realized this without you, Siffrin. So, whenever you're done traveling or you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormont, just to say hi. But you don't have to. It's just an idea. I'd like that, Mirabelle. Oh! I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you happily.
Alright, Isabeau. I swear,
I need these two to kiss. I want them to kiss more than the characters themselves want them to kiss, okay? This is, I'm insane. I'm going insane. Sif, we did it. We beat the king.
You wanted to tell me something?
Oh, haha. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so the thing I said I would tell you is Isabel stares at you thoughtfully. Never mind. I am an ever suffering. Okay, so here's the thing. I hate it here. I hate it here. It's fine. No, I don't. I love this game. But like, so here's the thing. This is, I feel like everyone who knows is just watching me repeatedly walk into like, this is like repeatedly watching me accidentally stumble over the same doorstop that everyone else has repeatedly stumbled over, and then they get to experience the same like, oh, haha. Looks like you'll need to beat the king without hanging out with everyone to progress this event. What? That's awesome. What is it? No, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. I can always tell you my thing after that. So never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later. But you could tell me your thing now. Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But no, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something though. I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin. Oh. Somehow you feel a little let down that you didn't try the usual thing. But I'm glad we're friends too, Isa. Oh. Aw. Oh crap, I think I might cry. We're friends. You're friends. Isabel's cheeks are dark. You're sure yours are too. You both smile. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay? You nod. It's like, so here's the thing. You have to redo the entire loop over again without hanging out with everyone. Awesome. Okay, cool. Go team. Head housemaid. If everyone is seeing something different now, if everyone is talking to you, really seeing you, then wouldn't the head housemaid say something different now too? If things changed before, can't they change now? Maybe. Hello.
Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful.
You can always look forward for this event. Oh yeah, that is true. Oh.
I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Soon, but I do hope.
Of course. Stupid.
But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. Any time. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Power of friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you're loved now? You were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid. 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 You try and breathe. Oh. Sifrin. It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. See? You already know what will happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Sifrin? Something wrong? You turn your head. Odile is looking right at you. You can't shift your expression fast enough. Sifrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaiden, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. Huh? What's happening? Friend? You can't move. You're frozen. Sifrin, what's... Is something happening? The air around us feels like... My head hurts. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Sifrin! They're all running, reaching towards you. Friend, come back! Something's wrong! You have to move. Sifrin! Just move. I just hope that one day you can catch Isabeau's hand. Sif! Sifrin! You might learn. You take a step forward to forgive. And then... You open your eyes, hand already reaching out. That's awesome! Screaming, crying, blowing myself up. Reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You press your palms against your eyes and laugh. You really believed it. Stupid. You really thought that was it. You really thought helping them would save you. If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle's back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabeau won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odile is still hiding everything about herself. Bonbon is back to Bonnie, is back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. Oh, Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Just breathe, Sifrin. Power of friendship didn't work. It's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine. That it didn't work. It's fine. That they won't remember. It's all fine. That everything that just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. You got a memory of family. That's... You know what? Speaking of liquor, we might just need to pull out some. I'm kidding. We don't actually need to, but like...
Holy shit, dude. You're like, oh my god. Heart-wrenching liquor? Can we shoot that straight to my heart, bub? Instead of liquor, we're having root beer, the strong stuff. And by it's just plain root beer. We're going hard tonight. Root beer. We're having some root beer. You'll always remember this.
When equipped, Memory of Family doubles everyone's EXP gain in battle except for yours.
Ah. Hanging out with everyone and get to the end. That's awesome. Wait. You could just have him lay back down. The sun is making you sleepy. Wake up.
Severin, you're up.
Here again. Tell Mirabelle about the care methods. She can learn that one skill. Watch her go. Okay. We could. Not right now? What do you mean not right now? It is 2:10 a.m. Yeah. Okay, so he won't deal with the... So, no banana? Just not right now? Oh, he needs to go talk... Oh, he wants me to go talk to Luke first, probably.
Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. At least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What is it all good for if they'll all forget in the next loop? Yeah, but...
Oh. Well... Well, oops. Once Loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though,
how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
What should I do next? Okay, well... Talk about something... As I remember, isn't there a chance?
A chance of what?
A chance they'd all remember?
Who, your party? Oh, is that what you're worried about? Don't worry, you are, and always will be, the only one who remembers previous loops. Which is good news. They won't have to suffer like you do. This pain is yours and yours alone.
Hey, wait. What about you then?
Oh, I don't count, Stardust. Always remember your mistakes. It's my job.
Oh, great.
Mirabelle statue. Huh? Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaid made it. Explains why it looks so bad. Tee. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief. Maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. Okay. Okay, so can I still do the interaction? Can I still do the interacting with the shoulder thing? Or did I fuck that up? Well. Oops. Okay. First off, let me get B's thing. I'm thinking about it. Bad? Sorry to hear that. You sleep all the night. I know how much you value naps. Oh wait, I think I wanted to talk to you. I have an idea for tonight. Make a special song. Say the line, Sifrin. On the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cute joke. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. I could say it's pretty tremendous. We both laugh, laughing uproariously. He raises his hand towards your shoulder. Watch his hand get closer to you again. Maybe this time. Closer. Closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go? So, any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above it is. Teehee. Ugh. But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your questions? Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Tee. Don't you tee me. Aww. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk to about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why
Why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loops start when you wake up in Dormont and seem to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death. Why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Huh? Isn't it because I thought the tears worked differently than an actual time freeze skill? Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? Fucking excuse me? I'd rather not test that one. Aw, but understandable. But it is interesting though. What makes a loop actually loop? You feel like you can remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Yeah, it was always when something emotionally devastating happened.
Although there's only 2 moments I can think of when it looped on its own. And the first time was when Bonnie... It was when we were trying to figure out, like, how to talk to Bonnie about, the adults, conversing about, like, what to do if they died. And Bonnie was like, if you want to die so badly, why don't you just go and do it? I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. And then the other time was when we just attacked the tutorial sadness, and everyone else in our party was just like terrified of us. She's like, I got it. And everyone else was just like, what the fuck? Keep up kidding.
Maybe. Does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? As you found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. To be fair, I don't think we are doing it consciously. Because we don't know how we're doing it. And it's obviously taking like a mental toll on us. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? You see, that's what I was wondering. But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your power still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow, I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. These are all very good questions, and I don't like the precipice of implications that have just been brought before me. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but
when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone, anyone. I want to hang out. Ugh. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. A little hangout time might last a while, maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time. One! Thank you for the drink water redeem. One. Thank you for the save your game redeem. Thank you for the big stretch redeem. Thank you for the posture check redeem. Can't believe you went for another loop.
To be fair, the more loops you do, the more dialogue you can skip. Pretty much the only dialogue I'm not skipping is like stuff that is new, and also like Loop's dialogue, because like he's funny and I like, but also like he kind of makes me aggressive. I don't think I would say that I hate him, but he does make me a little aggressive. I'm like, I want to rip you apart like a dog with a chew toy. Okay, a theory Loop would like to test about the loops. Might be useful. Aggressive you win, aggressive you with money. Okay. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time then. Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I don't know if I have any specific plans. We could just hang out now. Good night, Doxix. Thank you for hanging out. Are you jealous of my family members? What? Where's that coming from? I don't know, you just act weird every time I talk about them. Like what? Like I'm your partner waiting at home, and when I finally get to talk to you, all you can talk about is the fun you're having with other people? Yeah. You didn't even put a ring on it. You just showed up in my life and decided that, like, we were a thing. And I don't care. I don't know you. You're kind of a bitch. You're kind of really fucking rude. And then I just have to deal with you because you're the only person who knows what's going on in between each loop. And so I don't have to re-explain each time. And I'm gonna be honest. I almost want to go back to my family members and explain to them every time. See, this is probably why I would not be stuck in a loop as long. Actually, I probably would be stuck in a loop as long because because the thing is that like this time magic seems very complicated. So I would probably be like stuck in a while. But the thing is that I would be someone who like I have brain fog. So like I'm someone who I've explained like the same thing to people in my life multiple times. It would not be above my caliber to be like, oh yeah, I'm explaining the same thing to people in my life every single time I loop. Because the thing is that like I already don't remember if I've explained things to people in my regular life. Like, oh, I don't know if I've told you this or not. And the people in my life already know that like I have trouble remembering things sometimes, so they just like let me tell them things multiple times so they don't make me feel bad about repeating myself. So me repeating like, oh, this is what's going on, I'm in a time loop, this is the information I have, and then like me doing all of this would not be out of the ordinary behavior for me. I probably would be stuck in a time loop just as long. But, like, I would go to people for help. I'd be like, okay, this is what's happening. I think the only thing that would fuck me up, too, is that, like, I'm someone who likes to keep, like, notes to help me keep track of stuff. And it seems like nothing that Siffrin keeps on them stays with them. It's only, like, memories. And, like, how strong they get. So like that also would fuck me up. So I'd be like, oh, I just have to like remember. Like, okay, good luck, bitch. Remember. Like, okay.
Forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor.
Uh-huh.
Shut your mouth. I'm really not jealous, okay? Not of your party, anyway.
What? I had a question about... Actually, no. We can hang out now.
Oh, our theory hangout, yes. But we actually can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. How about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out at the clock tower?
Wait, you want me to sneak out?
And spend a loop with me, yes.
But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think?
Doesn't matter what they think. They'll forget it all in your next loop after all.
It matters.
So you won't do it? You won't come and hang out with little me?
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, question. How much does this affect the storyline? If I don't do this? Cause, I'm gonna be honest, this is, like, is this something that is necessary? You're allowed to, okay, well, actually, that might be spoilers territory. You afraid? Okay, so it's not that I'm afraid, it's more that, like, okay, this is more like my, like, the issue with, like, having autism and having, like, the, like, too much empathy for, like, fictional characters and not enough empathy for, like, human people, where, like, I genuinely have, I'm like, oh, cause I'm like, oh, what it, like, if I'm not there, the characters will get hurt. But also I have trouble saying no to people in video games because I'm like, oh, I'm going to hurt their feelings. So that is the moral quandary I'm in, because I can't be mean to characters in video games. That is the moral quandary I'm under. Which I know that the characters if they go into the house, they will be reset. But also, it will make me feel bad. I guess I should just, okay. Okay, it doesn't need to be done now. It doesn't need to be done now, but it will need to happen. Okay, well, if it needs to happen, it might be better to do it now. I'll come, yeah. Neat. I'll see you soon then. You nod. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you finally slip away and head to the favorite tree. It's fine. They'll reset. It'll be fine. But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up there, Stardust, up there. Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here. I'm here. Come and join me, Stardust. How? Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. No. You sigh and climb the tree. Motherfucker.
Ah, isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up.
You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it.
Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and... well, you know how this goes.
I sure do.
I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust.
Really? I'd rather not.
Huh? Why not?
Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you?
Kind of.
Kind of? Do I know you?
Oh, no, you don't know me, T. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time.
That's a low blow. Fuck off.
When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other.
Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me?
Oh, not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me? When I say I'm here to help, you don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe that I'm here to help you?
I'm gonna be honest. They're annoying, but I don't think they're trapping me here. I do.
Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. No, I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place.
Oh, well, fuck. I'm too trusting of a person, so fuck me.
Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop.
So you believe it's possible for me to escape?
Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you, after all. I want to escape just as much as you. I know how it feels, you know, to be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same event over and over. Taking any deviation is a sign that things are finally going to change, that everything will be okay, and finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine.
Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop.
I'd rather not. Tee-hee.
Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well.
Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap.
Question, have you shown the silver coin to Loop? You can do that? I have not. Wait. Maybe I have? Is that how you get the... Okay, so if... one second. So the memory I have from the silver coin is that... that is how... So we got the silver coin from a different bakery from someone who is from the same island that we are from, which is the island that disappeared, because it was the two people, because Sifrin has a specific accent and the bakery owner had the same accent, and the bakery owner was like, what is the name, like what is its name? That's from using it, the memory. After you get the memory, you can show the coin to Loop. Oh. Okay. I need to do that then.
How embarrassing.
Hey, you and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. It'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then... You heard a horrible sound. Your head, you saw something. Glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the King's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The King's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the King attacking? Who was he... The King doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He'd only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that is enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. Wow! They were against the King just now. That's what I was worried about! You know how to survive his first attack. You found out. But... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness, just some slight impatience like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the King attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the King fighting? Who did the King just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. I knew. Oh. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone because of you, 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 because of you. You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You. Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. If I tell you how to breathe, will you? You breathe slowly in and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward. And because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work. How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the King won, isn't it? Why would the King winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. I know it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the King wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her. So what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you looped just now. Why? I think this would be important to figure out. Loop's right. There have been other times you looped back without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. I never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But, yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? We're ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. So... Oh, fuck.
May I make a suggestion? Yes. I'll allow it. Let's work on the confession for the next loop. Okay. Is that this loop? Cause shouldn't we just... Cause what I was thinking... Okay, so for the confession you said that we, can't have hung out with everyone. So would it... Like, genuine question. Would it be best to have the memory of the key knife equipped and then to just die and then zip forward? Because that's my plan. I think I'm just gonna do that. You feel like you forgot something. What were you doing during your last loop? Must not have been important. Okay, where is it? Terrifying. Okay. I'm all fine, I swear. Just annoyed by the fact that he's haunted by the memories that are chasing him. We're just gonna ignore it. Smiles big and wide. Don't think about it. Do you remember? Do you? No, that's not how it works, does it? Sivrin's now level 73! Yay!
on so I don't forget. So I'll probably be streaming for probably another hour and a half. I miss it being in my pocket. I could have grabbed it. You know what? It's fine. You're just ignoring it. We're just like ignoring. I'm just like, Lana, I'm not listening. Bonnie. Well, shit. I wasn't able to use the shield. It hurts, but you're getting used to it. King. What am I supposed to remember? Bright one. As you lay there dying. What do you see? Nothing. The ceiling. You hear Isabel laugh tiredly. Hearing it, you laugh too. Oh. So, even death will not bring it back. I knew this, and yet... Oh, the king strikes. Back to the king. do it. Wait, do I have... Okay, cool. But I have the knife key. Oh, Meg, do it. It was like, that's why I was checking. I was like, but I have the knife key. Let's just get right to it. The cooldown for the shield is based on turns, right? I think so, yes. Wait, trap. Let's back to the key. Right. Remember. I remember you. That's so. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Perhaps it would be best if we got turns. Ooh, yeah, that is true. I know Siffrin has a turn speed buff. You can just not. Yeah, just zone out from his speeches. Okay, so I think it just has 2 turns. And then I'll just have her guard. next time that she goes, she'll be able to shield. Okay, stop sobbing.
Stop sobbing. Yeah, I don't know. It's boring. We don't like his dialogue. His dialogue's boring.
Okay, thank you. Shield time. Okay.
Increase the defense. I have a defense. I have a shield on. Stupid idiot. Stupid baby idiot.
Okay. And now we blitz him. You have heard this before. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Magical girl time! I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh. Thank you, Sarybot, for the reminder. Okay. Let's go get that confession. Wait, was there a save point? Okay, well, never mind. Doesn't matter. Can't go back. Only forward. Which is funny because all we're doing is looping backwards, but whatever. Here again. You loop back once you talk to the head housemaiden. It's all over if you talk to her. But why? To do your fake research? Oh, so you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. Huh. I'll miss you, Sifrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kaboo anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Sifrin, is that okay? Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket. Crap, yeah. Never mind. Take care of yourself, Sifrin, alright? You nod.
What? Are you upset that I had a snack and that I didn't give you more wet food? I gave you so much wet food this morning. You have plenty of wet food. You were so chubby with wet food. So rotund with it.
What's wrong? It's really over, right? Like, for real? For real? It's over? The king's gone? For real, Bob. So I can go back to Bambushans with my sister again? Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? No,
What could possibly be upsetting you? Oh, the baby. Meow.
What do you really want, Mira? Breathe with me? Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the head houseman?
Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to.
You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isbo.
New baby. Who I love so much.
Civ, we did it. We did it, Civ. We did it. We stopped the king. You want to tell me something? Yes. I love... Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems, did I interrupt? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. I am going to lose my fucking mind.
Meow. Tell them, Ellie.
Can you hear her purr?
New baby. New baby.
I love how she just lets me pick her up and move her around.
Big chungus? Is that what you are? Little baby chudling?
Each member has to interrupt you once before you can stop their interruptions. You have to go through this a minimum of 4 times. I'm sure there'll be plenty more opportunities to confess. I'm sure this is so... I'm sure. And it's so fine. Oh. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Jovant, okay? You nod. It's like, I'm sure there's plenty more opportunities to confess.
Yeah, right, Ellie? There's plenty more opportunities to confess. Plenty more opportunities to confess.
Okay. It's all over if you talk to her. Well, we've talked to everyone, so talk to her. This is the end.
Traveling one. Done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying our Mirabelle this far. Very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know.
So why is she the kingpin to it? Why is she... That's such a good thing to bring up, because... Okay, do not eat the silicone package. Do not eat the silica gel. The silica gel is not food. My cat out here being like, oh, it says do not eat. Wow, that sign won't stop me because I can't read. Stop eating the fucking plastic. 1 second. My cat's... 1 second. Can you stop eating plastic? Stop that. Stop. 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 Do not eat that. I'm laughing because you're being silly, but also stop. This is going to kill you. Stop. She's chirping at me like, Mom, why are you taking that away? She's acting like I took away one of her toys. Like, oh my god. This is, you know... Animals are such a great invention. I love having something that has the intelligence of a 4-year-old that loves to eat plastic in my house. I love it so much. Oh, and now she's finally eating actual food that was made for animals. I'm so proud of her.
I know you'll go back to your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle.
Do you even see me? Am I real to you right now?
Real? What do you... Oh. Oh no. Oh no, no.
You sigh. It's fine. She isn't real to you right now either. You wait for her to finish.
Oh. Sifrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started.
Smell of burnt sugar again. It's been following you for a while, for so long you can't even remember when it started. When you talk to her, it's overpowering. So overpowering you could throw up. Hashtag. I feel that. I know you've had. I feel that as someone. Okay, so for people who don't know, I work in a food factory as a quality insurance tech, and one of my jobs is that, like, so we test samples from all of the lines, and we get 1 sample per hour. And so one of the duties that we have to do is we have to taste test each of the samples, which, like, people are like, oh, that's so cool, but, like, it does have a level of, like, like, it sounds cool, but, like, also, like, not every sample comes out great, because, like, the other day, like, one of our lines had too much moisture in it, so, like, it was, like, crumbly and really gross, and I had to taste test all of them because I had to, like, write down, like, oh, this is gross, this doesn't taste good, it's bad, on all of the things. So that was really awesome. So, like, there's that. So, like, you have to taste test everything. So, like, yeah, you get to taste test, like, good product, and it's, like, cool, but also you have to taste test all the products that are not great. There's also the fact that, like, I'm also taste testing on lines, and if there's, like, a metal hit, there's also, like, the possibility that, like, you're taste testing samples when metal hits happen. Like, that happened once where, oh, there was one time
where someone dropped their safety glasses into one of the lines. It went through the dicer. They went and got new safety glasses. Didn't tell anyone. It went through the dicer, went through the entire line. The only reason we found out that his safety glasses went through the line all the way through into the product was because there's metal screws in the sides, and those got went off on the metal detector, and we only retrieved about like a third of the actual safety glasses. So like the rest of it was in the product, and we had to put that on hold. And one of the samples that I taste tested was like 10 cases before the pallet that we traced back to when plastic shards started showing up in the product. So there was a chance that, like, because he didn't report that he dropped his plastic safety glasses in, I could have accidentally ingested like plastic shards. So there is a level of safety hazards with my job. Iron supplement and steel supplement and lead. Yeah, it's great. And plastic sometimes. Yummy. So that was really awesome, and I'm really glad that I was not told who the person was that dropped their safety glasses that day, because I'm gonna be honest, I would have had words. I would not have been able to be professional with them. I'm gonna be honest, because the people in the room were joking about like, oh, it was just a couple of cases, like, oh, why are they having like this huge deal over like a little bit of plastic? And I'm like, and I'm just sitting there thinking about, like, I could have died. Like, I could have had plastic like ripping up my throat and my intestines and my stomach. Like, I could have died because of you being a fucking idiot. Like, 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 anyway, food safety is important. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. Like every time you're about to loop back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. Usually don't pay attention to the tug, but there's nothing else to focus on right now. I wonder what that's all about. Any second now. It's all my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. The curtain falls. You're back here again. Time to play. So while you're in the village, there are still a few things to do before fighting the king for the confession. Okay. Alright, walk me through it. Or, well, rephrase. Give me hints so I can do it correctly. So I'm gonna... Oh. Okay, so the shoulder thing, you want to do that again, maybe twice. Okay. Tremendous. You're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer. Closer. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can go do your thing with the tree, but you want to talk before I go? Nope. Okay, I'll be going now, see you at the clock tower later. Okay, and I'm gonna go talk with Loop to make sure I don't miss anything. Hi, Stardust. Are you
calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right?
You're awkward. It's like, you made me, like, sit and watch as my family was fucking murdered. Like, I did get valuable information, but... Tomato, tomato. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. Oops. You feel a little bad. Not enough to take it back, though.
Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
What should I do next?
You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with?
Find more about the loops. About the loops. Okay. Wouldn't the way to show Loop the silver coin would be like when you're in the house and then talk to them that way? And then that would be how you show them the silver coin? Okay, well, I've already helped everyone, so let's talk about something.
So are you a star? No, of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy.
See, that part I don't know. I'm assuming you use it in front of Loop. Oh, maybe.
Your face. No, I'm not a star. I'm more like a mirror. It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring.
I had a question about... Oh, actually, nah.
See you later, Stardust.
Give them a nod and walk away. Okay. Oh, wait. So if I just sit like right there, go to my pockets, you look at the coin.
You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants just because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything.
You don't want to hear this right now. How could you understand how I feel?
You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look but without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? And even now, I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And the only person that could is... Nope, that's it. That's all you get. Tea!
You feel like you understand Loop a lot better now. Show Loop a specific souvenir at a specific time. They still make me feel aggressive, though. Like, I understand your machinations. It's like, cool motive. Still murder. Okay. And then I should probably, for good measure, loop and get Isabeau back on it. Shoulder thing. You're a living comedy sketch. Don't worry about how many times I've slipped on the banana peel. It's fine. You're fine. Looping back resets your wounds.
but your neck still hurts. Oh, you break your neck? Okay, I'm sorry. I am genuinely sorry about that. It's not gonna stop me from continually breaking it, but I am sorry. I'll just apologize every time I snap it, okay? Sorry. Sorry. How did you think you were looping? Well, with the banana peel, I thought he was just getting concussed real bad. I don't know. I knew with all the other deaths he was dying, but with the banana peel, I assumed he was just, like, hitting his head real hard. I didn't assume he was snapping his neck. I don't think most people would assume that. Maybe most people would. I don't know. I assumed brain injury from hitting the ground. Like a normal person, I say, as a not normal person.
Cute joke.
Touch my shoulder. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. And you can't say it because that's embarrassing. That's it? That's it? That's the only reason? Oh my fucking god. My brother in Christ. My brother in the gay community. You have got to fucking communicate. I don't care how fucking embarrassing it is. You know what's even more embarrassing? Not getting what you want for long periods of time. Because you don't communicate what you want. One more after this. Okay, I get to snap his neck one more time. Wow, I'm really, just murdering twinks over and over again. Well, does Sifrin count as a twink? Food for thought. Does Sifrin count as a twink? Sure. We're all just like, sure. That's life ending even. Asking for someone's touch. Oh my fucking god. If you do not communicate your wants, you will never get them. People cannot read your mind. I am also a little guilty of this because I am learning to be better about communicating my wants. But you know what? You cannot go, I'm so bad about, like, asking for what I want, but, I need them to do it anyway, and, like, I'm just gonna sit here and hope and hope and hope that they'll give it to me. You know what? That's embarrassing. You hoping for something and then, like, being upset that you're not getting it. What's cracking, gamer, apart from people's necks, apparently? Hi, Hippo, welcome in. Thank you for the drink water redeem. You're gonna watch me, like, crack this tweak's neck another time for another loop. Because I'm trying to get, I swear to God, if I do not get this fucking confession before the end of the stream, I'm gonna lose my mind. If someone else interrupts, I'm gonna be on the news. I'm gonna be on the news. I'm gonna be on the news. I don't know what for yet. I'm gonna be on the news though. But please, you think, please, please, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken. Sad. Could you just... I know it's, like, so easy to say, like, oh, just tell them what you want. I say as someone who is also, like, an eternal yearner. But, like, oh my fucking god, it would be so much less painful if you would just say what you want. Communicate, bitch. They cannot read your fucking mind. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. I'm gonna go since you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? I guess I'll talk with Loop again just because he said this is the kind of stuff that makes me need to pump some iron. Just like I need to pump some iron. I need to start going to the gym. I have a gym on the property of like the apartment complex. I need to start going. I just need to figure out which day of the week would work best. Because I'm thinking it would be best if I would go after I get off work and like go for an hour. And then come back and go to bed. I might start doing that.
How can I help you in this wonderful new week?
Let's talk about something.
Sure, what do you want to talk about?
You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet.
You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. You really have to carry conversations most of the time.
And? Too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know.
Alright. Would you rather I didn't say anything? Rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet?
Huh? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk.
Let's see. Is this gonna change anything? No, it's just that. Questions? No, nothing.
See you later, Stardust. Okay, we get to go snap his neck another time. Haha.
I need to start going on daily logs. I need to be better about that too. I think my main problem is that like, okay, sorry if this is TMI, but I only have 2 good bras. And the thing is that I am on the bigger side. And so like, if I sweat in one of them, like I can't just like wear the same sweaty bra each day, like for multiple days. Like, you know what I mean? So like, I need to get more, but like they're so expensive. What a delicious death. So I need to like invest in getting more bras. So that's also why I haven't really been going to the gym yet. Because I'm like, well, I only have two bras, and one of them is my work bra. So like, I can't exactly use that for anything. And then the other one isn't really as reliable for like exercise. So I just kind of need to invest in like an actual like sports bra collection. And I'll probably only be able to get like 2, but it'll be what it is.
What a delicious death.
How much do they cost? So, for my sizing, because I'm a 32I, which is like a size that doesn't actually exist, I have to either get like a sister sizing or get like custom made bras, and they cost anywhere between like $60 to like $90 depending on where you're getting them. And that's not including like shipping if I'm getting them online, because I have to go to like specialty stores. Hashtag
living la vida loca, crying. So I'll probably have to so I gotta worry about paying, obviously I have to worry about paying rent first, and then that'll probably be like the next thing I invest in buying with my paycheck, cause it'll be a lot, cause I was looking, cause I already have like a couple picked out at like the place I got the two that I like really like, and I've had since I want to say sophomore year of college, and they've held up for that long, and like they're really good quality, so like I want to get more of those ones, and to get what I want, I probably will have to like pare down and like select only like half of what I actually want. But like if I wanted to get everything that I have picked out, it would be like $500. May I give you some money? Only if you want to. Only if you want to. Don't feel obligated. Fiend over here being like, do it, support the streamer. Oh. But yeah, only if you're in like a financially stable spot and like you can afford it. Don't feel obligated. Let's see, I have... What do I have? I don't have a Ko-fi set up yet. I know that's on my list of things to set up. But right now I just have, what is it called? Subs, but I could... They have like that discount thing going out. I could, what's it called? Set up. Although I know a lot of people don't want to give straight to Twitch. His hand stops above your shoulder. Is it fun to go back here? To keep torturing yourself? That was funny. I want to go soon so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go? No. Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. What do you want to talk about? Wait, actually, my turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? What are your fighters trying so hard to say to you? You flinch.
I wonder who we should pity more than. The one who won't be able to spit it out, almost like forbidden by time itself, or the one waiting endlessly for it. Such a terrible tragedy, isn't it?
Crying and crying and crying and crying and crying. What should I do next? I don't think there's anything new on here. I think it was just the let's talk about something I wanted to do. Okay. Just the waiting and waiting and waiting. Loop, you're so mean to me. You're right, but you're mean to me. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Tier 3. Before you banana peel again, do you want to go through the house this time? Oh, right. I forgot about that. I almost forgot about that, yeah. See, I'm trying to remember which floor the god statues were on. It's like the one who can't spit out the confession or the one endlessly waiting for it. The thing I have to tell you is that against your will, you hold your breath. I don't have anything to tell you right now. Chicken. But I will when, okay. I wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. You know, there are 5 statues, not counting the knife statue. I have no clue as to where they are, though. So are they broken or are they unbroken? Oh wait. Mirabelle statue is the only one that was unbroken. But maybe it's just 5 that we can interact with? It's fine. We'll just be wandering around. I usually interact with everything anyway. It's fine. We'll figure it out. You breathe in and out. Here again. Stay silent and skip. Does that freak people out that I stayed silent? They're all like, what's up with you? You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gain a lot of EXP. Sifrin is at level 74. He's literally like 30 levels higher than them. You know... Yeah, but you gotta interact with all of them without looping. Good luck. You know, that is... I'll figure it out. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I say with utmost confidence that is undeserved. So now we just have to talk to every single Change God statue that we see. No biggie, you know? There's only like 800 of them, you know? There's only like 800 million of them in this entire house, castle, whatever.
Ding ding.
It's been destroyed. Okay, well, so that's not one of them. No, that's one down and 800 million to go. Let's go. Ooh. I keep doing that. I need to... I'm just like, yeah, let's just die real fast by the boulder. The boulder is conflicted. The boulder is no longer conflicted about beating up a child. Big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. Is that what we forgot? You know, I'm noticing that these loops are causing brain dabblage. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Siffrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh, then you pick it up. Hey! I'm noticing we forgot that again. How many... that's not good. Our brain is slowly losing things. You know, it makes me wonder... like, how many... It's just a brain memory. Because already it seems like our memory is being affected by, the place that we're from being gone. So like there's holes in our memory already, and then these loops are not helping. It seems like the more we loop, the more that we're losing. You and your family members escape. I'm glad that he calls them family members. I'm glad that stuck. Spooky. Figuring out the change god, it's been destroyed. Wrong again, mister. I swear your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. You give a secret look to Odile, but she just looks confused. Oh, because in this one she doesn't know that I know. It's fine. It's all falling apart. Let's see.
see. Some of those are in a language you cannot read. Just looking at it is giving you a headache. Oh, wait. Statue of the Change God, it's been destroyed. Nope. Okay. Well, that would mean... Okay, so at least if it means that you can't loop, there's not gonna... It can't be any of the Change Gods in one of the quote-unquote wrong dead end rooms. So... There's that. Unless it is, and they're like, ha 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 ha. I don't think they would do that though. That'd be too mean. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we need this. La 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 la. Okay. Pretty sure this is... Yep. Nostalgia attacks. Wow, interesting. I'm sure that says nothing about what's going on. It's fine. Okay. No, you don't want nothing to do with this. Ooh! You hit your phone on the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. I forgot that the counter attacks us. Oh. Bad counter. Let's beat it up. Isabel and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. This is a good way to resolve this. I mean, it isn't... Don't worry about it. It's fine. Walk. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just not thinking about it, right? We're just not thinking about it. I love how you keep using that emote in response to things that I say, because I'm sure that I'm saying things that, and like, you know things, and you're like, oh. So, and it's a great way to not spoil things for me, but it also means that, like, I'm putting you through agony, and it's on accident. It's great. I love it. It's a great system. The dramatic irony is heavy. It's a great system. So I'm just like, oh, I've said something, but I don't understand what the dramatic irony is. So it's one of those great ways of being like, what is the, it's like my favorite, it's like when people make memes without, like memes that are spoilers without context. So like you look at them and you're like, I don't understand this, but then like you watch like whatever movie or show or read whatever it is, and then like afterwards you're like, oh, I understand what this is, and you're like, oh, that was spoilers, but then you don't, but then like it's a way to understand what's going on. It's great. I love that. I love spoilers without context, because it's a great way to have like memes shared around that don't actually spoil things for people who haven't like watched whatever media it is,
but then like it makes like funny media for people who have watched it. It's great. It's great for both sides. And then like I like saving them for things that I'm in the middle of watching, and then I go back and look at them and I go, oh, that's what that meant. And it hurts even more. Or it makes them funnier. It depends. It builds suspense for the both of us. Exactly. It's perfect. It's a perfect system. I keep forgetting that she only has that hue. It's fine.
Perhaps I should put...
Oslo Health Portrait is sending me. She's just like... She just becomes angrier. I love her low health portrait. It's funny. I know what I'll put is health down where is memory of family. Put that on. So then everyone else gets like extra EXP because we're gonna need it.
You put the key in the keyhole. You put the key in the keyhole. You put the square in the square hole. You put the circle in the square hole. You put the octagon in the square hole.
Has anyone seen that video? I'm just talking into a void. And then there was like it was also like a video that was going around where a girl was like stitched to it and she was like crying the whole time because she was like upset that all of the shapes were going in the square hole. Square hole. Oh, it was sending me. Because, like, I felt that in my soul. I was like, me too. Oh, I mean, we do kind of need the EXP because they're all back to level 45. Let's see. Well, I can't really interact with that one. Oh, that's just a barrel. Just a barrel. What's in here? Oh, just wax candles. Smells like wax. That's just in. Wax smells like wax. You know this already. Stay silent. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. And now I won't have to raise their suspicions about me being in time loops. And so not here? Something's weird. I wonder if on a time loop I did all of the helping quests and like I clicked on everything. I wonder if Odile would like figure out and like talk to you and be like, hey, what's wrong? Why are you like, if they would like actually like talk to you about it. Like, a man is touching the ground and giving flowers to normal people. Wow, says 6 of Pentacles. Interesting. That's a new card. Oh, right. You want to roll one. Oh my! I'm kind of grossed out by them. Oh my. Oh, neat. Show me, I can't see what it is. Oh, no. Spell hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 seconds. But I want to see. No. It's not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, it's not for little ones, Boniface. Yep, Kayla, you do that, Bonbon. Where? Bonnie is looking straight at you. Friend. Can I look? Nah, definitely not. Oh. Oh, so it's really not allowed. Why did it take Sifrin saying it for you to realize? Friend lets me do things when you guys say no sometimes. But if even Friend says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look. Well, good. Sifrin, what the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no? Oh, well, let me drink vodka once. Huh? What? Sifrin? You smile sheepishly. I don't really get why Odile likes it, though. It tastes just like boring water. I love this fucking dialogue. Sorry, that sounds like an amazing practical joke to play at a kid, actually. You think it was funny, yeah. You're like, it was funny. Like... You're like, it was funny. So, like, obviously I was gonna do it. No. He gave them water and said it was vodka. Sifrin, my goat. Oh, not the bomb. I don't fight the bomb. I don't know when it's going to go off, and I don't like dealing with that. No, thank you. Okay, so I didn't find any on this floor. So hopefully I didn't miss any of the god statues. Thank you, Sirgot. I'll stretch. Ascendance! Time for some awesome boss music! It's just crap time. Okay. Knife to meet you. I love how all of his attacks are fucking puns. Scissors attack. That's what I call my lesbian Yuri books. I need to shut up. I need to be locked away for life for that one. Oh. You breathe in and out. Oh my gosh, they got 12,000? Siegfried is now level 75.
Lovely moving here. They're level 47. Yippee! Okay. Ban that. Okay, so those are all the words that are for chat ordained ban words, which are words that you can trade in your point redeems for, like friendship points. And you can also trade in friendship points to remove words from the ban doc. So it's basically just chat PvP, which we have active here because we thought it was funny. Well, I thought it was funny. So, not companions. Somebody geared for me. There you go. Thank you, Bonnie. Okay. Let's save our progress. I had a meeting with a plum today. Like the fruit? Yes, that meeting was. Oh, let me guess. Was it a very fruitful meeting? Oh no, was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke. Nah, you got it. The fact that you stole my joke, Mirabelle, was a pitiful experience for me. You kind of brought it back. You chuckle along with her. Hey, Sif. Let me guess, you're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want to have this cookie? Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff, Isabeau. Oh, you should stop saying that. It's not fair to him. You look at the cookie crumbles on the floor. Sif, you can't just say that. I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know. You have to be careful with me. Okay. I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. I have the heart of a delicate maiden. Okay, whatever you say. Yeah, little maiden. My cat's chirping at me. Kitty. Yeah. She's like, why are you so clingy? Because I'm having fun. You breathe in and out. You're supposed to know level 48. No, that was level 48. Wow, they're just like flying through those levels. The amount of grinding it would probably take to get them up to... I don't remember what level is the max level. Probably wouldn't be too bad though. I just have to put some... Honestly, getting them... If I was dedicated to like... If I was just like going in with the intention of getting them up to the max level, it honestly probably wouldn't be too bad. I would just have to like put in some music and then just like either put in some music or have like or I would be listening to bad book reviews on YouTube. So that's what I've been into lately. Ooh, either that or I could watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Cause I need to start that. Cause I know I keep like glazing Full Metal Alchemist 2000 or yeah, Full Metal Alchemist 2003 cuz it is good. It's really good. And then like I'm like I need to watch Brotherhood now because like because I keep being told that Brotherhood is just a more, would it be a more curated? Would that be a good description?
I read FMA and watched the 2003 series. Because I was recommended Full Metal Alchemist by Fiend. And, so I watched 2003 and the movie. And I really liked it. It was really good. And then I was told to watch the 2003 series first and then watch Brotherhood afterwards. So I've just been meaning to watch Brotherhood. I just usually what happens is that like when I watch stuff is when I come home from work and then I watch stuff like as my sleep meds are coming into effect. And the thing is that like I worry that if I start watching an episode on Netflix, it'll keep playing and then I'll lose my spot on where I was. And so like because Netflix has like that autoplay feature, so and I don't know how to turn it off on Netflix, because at least on YouTube I have autoplay turned off. So at the very least on YouTube, if I fall asleep watching a video, the worst that will happen is that I'll just like the video will just finish and then my iPad will turn itself off. And then I just have to like rewatch the video and then figure out where like I was in the video. Easy solution, just don't fall asleep. Just watch all of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in one sitting. How many hours is that? I could do it. I could tank it. If it was a weekend, I could do it. I mean, it's what I do. While passing through, you take a deep breath and poke. Poke my cheek again and die. Yep, message received. You giggle under your breath. Man, the fact that he's just slowly being like, I'm gonna touch them, I'm gonna like poke at my family because I love them. He's so cat-coded. They're so cat-coded. I love them. Every year October 3rd, binge watch the entirety of Brotherhood. Isn't October 3rd, that's one of the specialty, that's a special date in, Full Metal Alchemist. I don't think that was a date that came up in 2003. I think, cause, like, I know it was it's on his watch. But I don't think it was ever, like... It did? Maybe I'm just... What was it? It was an anniversary. What was the date? There was so much information that came into my brain with that show. I feel like... Was that the date that they tried to bring their mother back? Was that why they wrote it down? Because it was like, oh, never forget, because like this is the day that changed our lives? Or was that the day that he became the Full Metal Alchemist? You're close? Okay. It's fine if you tell me, because I watched 2003. I don't remember exactly why October 3rd. It was when he burned their house down. Oh, okay. Okay, so October 3rd was when he burned the house down. Okay, because I think that's why I got mixed up, because I was like, they were dates that were close to each other, so I think that's why I got crisscrossed with it. It was like, never forget October 3rd. And then I do remember that October 3rd is also like a like a date that's special to Mean Girls. So then like every year it's just like, hey, Mean Girls fandom from Full Metal Alchemist, and it's just like, hey, Full Metal Alchemist fandom from Mean Girls. Was there a statue I missed? Oh shoot. I'll go back and check. Oh. Okay, so it's just the two outside this room. I was like, where did I miss them? Okay, so I can't talk to you. No. Oh wait, this one I can. Sifrin, are you curious about the Change God statues perhaps? Oh, I'm just wondering why they're broken. That's the king's doing, isn't it? They're statues of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Valgard in time, so maybe the king wants to make a statement. Look how useless your god is. That sort of thing. But only the faces are destroyed. Normally, you destroy the whole statue, right? The face is important, Dial. Oh. Yes. So every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist. It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own Change God. The Change God is always changing, always different. And we all have our own version of the Change God in our brains. The Change God is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing. I think the Change God has like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything. I've heard someone say the Change God had sewn their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change, and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out. I had a dream they had dimples. And, since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the Change God. The Change God, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much. Except for when they bless Mirabelle. Yes. Smiles big and wide. Me knowing all these things? Right? This knowledge is surely fine and won't crush me by the weight of them. The knower. Now you know how I feel. You watching me start this game, with all of the knowledge of everything I'm about to experience, me making a joke about something and you're just like, yeah, of course. Oh my gosh, wait. Let me see if I can get this picture of my cat where she was like sleeping with her mouth open shown to you guys, because it's so fucking funny. Like I said once before, roller coaster. Yeah, I'm gonna show you off to all of my followers. Yeah, I'm gonna show you off and embarrass you. Isn't that fun? She just keeps winking at me. Okay. Here, let me... Look at Look at my fucking embarrassing chud daughter. Isn't she great? This is my chud daughter. She's beautiful. So cute. I love cats so much. I love them too when they take your school pic but they mistime the cheese.
Jeez. I love her. I love her. I love her so much. And I love her so much even though she's lately been getting into the habit of trying to run past me at the door because she wants to go sniff the stairs of the apartment complex. I love her so much. I love her. When you gotta sneeze during your driver's license photo. Oh my gosh. I need a baby. She's such a little shit, but I love her. There was one time where I woke up because she was like licking into my nose. For no reason, by the way. She was just like, so, because sometimes she'll like lay on my chest and that's fine. Like, I love when she like lays on my chest and purrs, but like she decided to wake me up by licking into my nose, and that was a really great way to wake up. It was awesome. It was superb.
Yeah. Can you tell I'm talking about you?
One of her better, funnier habits is that she has started bringing all of her little mouse toys into my bed when she wants me to play with her.
Yeah.
So like if I'm laying in bed, she'll like bring all of her mouse toys into my bed and she'll be like, okay, I want to play now. Or she'll bring them into my bed and she'll play with them in my bed.
Chatty?
Okay, well, as soon as I picked you up, you stopped chatting. She's like, I didn't want to be picked up.
And some people even get to communicate with the change god through the statues they made as well.
Oh, is that why the change god is giving us things through her statue? Stop bugging my mic. Really? Nah, not really.
Yes, really. I met someone who's talked to the change god when they finished their statue.
Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count.
Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another.
Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue, and it's a connection between you and the change god. How do you connect with your gods, madam?
We make shrines for our gods and everyone shares the shrines.
Sharing gods? Interesting. Now that you know more about the statues and the change belief, maybe you could check Mirabelle's statue once more. Key time! Oh.
Hi, little baby. Open again. Bum, 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 bum. Meow. You're so chatty now. Meow. Let's see.
Do we need to look at this one? It's been destroyed. Nope.
Meow.
Holy goodness, that train was loud.
Yeah? What are you wanting? Oh, you brought me your toy. That's what.
She was like very insistent.
But I'd love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems. Her eyes are so big.
You can hear her.
She's so loud. Little baby.
You can probably hear her skitter too.
She's like, you're sitting right there. Why aren't you playing with me?
It's funny because I got her like this perfectly good like scratching pad. She doesn't use it. She uses my furniture. It's fine.
Exploring events. Really like that mouse.
Yeah, she's a very chatty cat. I love her so much.
Yeah, little chatty cat. Yeah. Yeah, are you so chatty?
Well, I'm not gonna go over there and grab it. Who do you think I am? I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's really funny because she also. Oh, she loves playing fetch. So actually right now we've been playing fetch. Like I've been throwing her mouse toy and she like will bring it back. Like basically she mainly plays fetch. And I actually don't know if I taught her fetch or if she just knows how to play fetch. But she likes to mainly play fetch with her mouse toys. And then there was also like these Nerf balls at my parents' house because I used to live at home before because I just moved out actually. And she used to love like playing fetch with those too. Yeah, next time I go home I need to snag some of those for you, huh? And she's like, maybe. But yeah, she loves fetch. probably why she's not interested in the scratch board, honestly. She's like, I don't know what to do with this. She's like, I don't know what this is. So like most of her toys are like she has a couple of mouse toys. I say a couple. She has like my floor is covered in them. And then she has a lot of crinkle balls because she loves the crinkle balls too.
Yeah, you love the mouse toy. You love the mouse toy.
And then she doesn't really like ones with like noise in them though. Those tend to scare her. So I don't really get those too often. I do need to get a cat tree at some point. I just haven't found one that like I know she would like, because so far all the ones I've seen are like basically they just either have like way too much on them, or that I know she would just be like, I don't know what to do with this. A statue of the change god, it's been destroyed. Or she would, because like she doesn't really use the hidey holes as much. She mostly likes the beds, and most of the cat trees I've found have like more hidey holes on them than like beds on them. So right now I'm actually crocheting her a cat bed. So hopefully she likes that for the time being. My cats play fetch with the tinsel pom-poms, and when my partner annoys me, I throw one of them at them like I'm launching an orbital missile strike. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. You're like, here you go, little pom-pom. But yeah, and it's really funny because as I'm like crocheting, Ellie is starting to discover like yarn as a possible play toy, and I'm like, no, please. Please don't play with this. And Ellie has just discovered, oh, I was talking to this with my friends, because she just discovered this in between the last time I streamed. Ellie has just discovered how to open my kitchen cabinets to crawl into them. So I'm gonna have to start baby-proofing my kitchen cabinets for my fucking cat. Because she knows how to open them now. The only one she knows how to open though is one that I keep the cat food in. So no harm, no foul. But it's really funny because the one that she learned how to open, I don't really keep much on the bottom shelf. I just keep like, a couple of like spices on there because I'm slowly building like my spice cabinet because I just moved out and I didn't take any with me because I didn't think about that. So I'm building on my spice cabinet. So don't look at it because it's a little embarrassing. And then I keep her cat food in there. But I didn't want it on the bottom because I was worried about her. This exact scenario. And then I think there might be like a couple of like snacks in there, but like they're like packaged. They're not anything, like I don't have anything glass on that shelf. I put everything glass on like the upper shelves, and she only knows how to get on like the lowest shelf. Yeah. Dummy. And the funny thing is that the first time she learned how to do it, she waited until I got home and then went over and she was like, huh. And then learned how to open it and then get in there while like right when I got home. And I'm like, why the fuck did you do this to me?
Yeah. You're so mean to me. You evil smart baby. Evil smart baby.
So, unfortunately, because, like, I live in an apartment, I can't really put, anything on, like, the walls that would be, like, cat climbing stuff, because otherwise I would, because I feel like she would really benefit from having, like, climbing stuff. She seems like a cat that would really like that.
She's like, Mom, look what I've learned.
Exactly. She's like, Mom, look what I learned. And I was just like, what? I was like, why? I was just sitting there like,
oh, that's lovely, honey. Yeah. Yeah, you waited until you got home.
so she was really great about that.
So she was super silly, but otherwise she's super funny. Yeah. Meow.
So, but if I ever am at a point where I can afford a house of some sort and I'm able to move out, I think that's something I will invest in, is getting like wall items for her to like climb on. Because she seems like she definitely wants to like climb on and into things. So I feel like getting stuff so that she can indulge in like being able to climb up onto things would be good for her. And while I'm looking for a cat like tree for her, I'm looking for ones that are like on the taller side, because she seems to want like stuff to climb up onto. You haven't tried carving wood in forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, because it's not that I do know that I am allowed to put some things on the walls. It's just like there's a limit. Like there's specific nails that we have to use, and with how small the nails are, I don't think they would be able to hold like cat climbing stuff plus like a cat. And I don't want to risk I don't want to like I don't want there to be any like potentiality of like anything not holding.
Yeah.
When it's like my animal involved. So I'll just look into like getting a taller cat tree, and then maybe some like climbing equipment. Like I'm honestly looking into getting more shelves, just so I can arrange them so she can like climb on top of the shelves. just so she has something to climb on.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I do play with her every day, and
Yeah.
she's acting like you know, she doesn't get any attention. Mother ignores me. I promise she gets so much attention, and she gets so much food. She gets so much love and attention, I promise. She's like, Mother ignores me, and I'm starved for attention and food and treats. Like, I promise she's so chunky. And she gets so much attention, she's fine.
Yeah, you're so fine. Yeah. She just likes complaining.
I recognize it. I talk about my cat all the time too. I'm always like, my little baby.
Yeah.
Like, I have a shelf in my fridge that's like for her wet food. I guess not like a shelf, but I have like a spot in the fridge for her wet food because like she won't eat like the whole can. So like I have a shelf and I have like a spot for her wet food.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what did I grab? I grabbed the wrong one. Oop. Okay, so I just want to use. Oh, that's probably not a bad idea to just throw on. Whoa, that's a lot of XP. 14,000? 76, 51. Shining Life. Hell yeah. One last floor to go. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna bring it all the way up to the back of my chair?
Yeah? I forgot to dye a shoe. Carry my ashes with you. That way we can still have fun. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. Let's definitely do the pineapple and get killed. No. You know adults are stupid, huh? They like to think about every possible thing that could happen, even though it probably won't. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier. You don't say anything. But what if everyone... We won't. You don't know that. I do. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I love his hair. It's such a mess. Me too, King. Me too. I promise.
I promise to. I won't let anything happen either. Bonnie smiles confidently. You smile back. Nails. We're gonna be okay. I hope so. I might even say, oh no, we're gonna nail it. I will let you win. No, I don't. Isbo, stop being cheeky.
Oh, goodness. You just jumped onto me. Meow. What? What can I help you with, huh? What?
A video I watched pointed out that for cats, you're their whole world.
I know.
I don't know if I watched that in a video, but I know I also read that somewhere. And so I'm very cognizant of that. And so I worry about my cat a lot because I do work 12-hour night shifts. So I leave the air conditioning on the entire time I'm at work. So like the house is comfortable. When my shift's over, like I go straight home, if possible, so I can check on her. If I have to go out, like if I have to go grocery shopping, I usually do it on my days off and not on the days that I work, because then I'm spending as much time as possible with her. Usually I try to leave, like usually when I get home from work, I play with her. I snuggle with her for an hour while my meds are kicking in. Thank you. But like I'm always worrying about her because she's like, I'm gonna be so honest, she's also my whole world. Like I know like I'm her whole world as a cat, but like she's kind of also my whole world. Because I adopted her when I was in like a really bad rough patch mentally, and
Yeah.
and I love her. I love her so much. Yeah, like the first thing I do when I get into the door in my apartment is like I check her water bowl, make sure it's full. I check her food bowl. Usually I have to refill it because she usually eats most of it through the night. Because she usually like snacks on it throughout the day. Because it's like a small food bowl. And then I give her wet food. And then I usually play with her after she's done eating. And then usually I take my meds to go to bed, and I usually like will snuggle with her. Either she'll snuggle with me or she'll want to keep playing while I'm in bed. And so like she'll keep bringing me her toys. So either way.
Yeah.
And then usually I wake up to her like snuggling me and while I'm in bed. I love her to pieces. And then on my days off, I spend like at least one of the days I spend in bed with her, like snuggling her. I love her so much. Never mind. Leave me alone. I'm reading. I'll definitely know something's up. She's like.
Let's go fight the king.
Well, wait. I'm ahead of myself. There's a whole other floor. Me. Let's go fight the king.
That's another. That's on the next floor.
How far are you? Okay, so. Hi, welcome in, Loveranto. So it's hard to say how far I am because I don't know how much is going on, but okay, so I've beaten the king at least 3 times, and the last thing I've learned is that the loops are okay, so we were learning about like so we learned that time magic is so it takes so much power that it should kill the person immediately. When we talked to the king, he said that the universe gave it to him. Gave him the power. It like granted his wish. Not sure exactly what that means. So like we're still figuring out exactly what that means. But that's the last thing I learned. And then we also hung out with a loop, and we found out that our looping is connected to like it's basically what forces our looping is when we hit a dead end. Basically, like if we cannot progress. So, because one of the ways we found that out was when we hung out with Loop and our party went into the house alone and got to the king without us and died. And then we reset. So, obviously this has implications because why is talking to the head housemaiden causing us to restart the loop? Why is she causing this? That's also like a recent information that we've learned. This game has so much like implications in it. It's such a good game. Oh. I'm so glad my best friend recommended it. I'm so glad my best friend recommended it to me, and then kept telling me over and over again, like, hey, you should really play that game. After like I bought it in one of the, I think it was a winter sale, summer sale. One of the Steam had a sale, and this game was part of one of the sales, so I got it for like really cheap. So I haven't played this, it looks fun. If you love games that have turn-based combat and then also have a lot of emotional complexity, similar to Undertale, in that way, the storyline isn't at all similar to Undertale, but like that kind of like baseline is similar to Undertale. You will enjoy this game because this game has it has turn-based combat. It also has really, really good emotional storytelling, and then there's also time loop like shenanigans. Also, the humor in it is peak. There's a reason I call it like I keep making jokes about like bone hurtin' juice because of the emotional impact that this game keeps having on me. This is Game Maker, by the way. Ooh, yeah. They do phenomenal work, yeah. Like, I only found out about this game because one of my best friends recommended it to me, and she was like, you will love this game. Like, and she was like, do not look up anything about it, go in blind, like, just, I promise you will not regret it. Just trust me, play this game. Best decision I ever made, because the less you know about, because the less you know about, like, the main thing, like, the less you know about the ending of the game, I should say, the better, because as you, like, dive in and find out more and more, it just kind of, like, it's so good, because, like, you learn more information, but there's also more and more, like, moral quandaries that happen. Exactly, the fallen rock hits so much harder when you do not expect it. It's in the you know what's so funny? I went in, and the rock hit me, and I was like, what the fuck? Is that it? And then I looped, and I was like, what happened? I literally thought that was the end of the game. It was not. Points figure. The end of the game, by the way. But it did in fact spook me, and I almost peed myself. I was not expecting it. Broken figure, and the change god. Oh well. What's funny is, even if I had watched the trailer, I probably still wouldn't have expected The Rock, because the thing is that, like, I bought the game, and then I didn't actually play it for, like, months afterwards, so I would have forgotten about it, because I'm someone who I was like, oh yeah, okay, and then, like, I played it, I would not have remembered. I would have just been like, I would have been just as surprised. And then I would have been, and then afterwards I would have been like, oh yeah, I knew that was coming. I just look like an idiot now. Who's your favorite character so far? Oh, that's so hard. Okay. I think Odile. I think that's my favorite character. I love a good sassy MILF. The MILF part's a joke. But I do love a good sassy older character who's allowed to be sassy and, like, tell people to shut up. I think it's sexy. I think it's very sexy of her to be like, shut up. Just like, anything you say, queen. Of course. I wish I could play games. I have time for it, but I don't have interest, if that makes any sense. That makes total sense. I totally understand. And that's, like, totally fine. Like, not everyone has, like, the interest in wanting to play games. And I think it's totally fine to like want to experience games by watching other people play them. Like, I don't think that's any less of a way to experience games. Cause like, I know like there was the longest time where the way that I experienced a lot of games was by watching Let's Players, like specifically Markiplier. I still watch Markiplier, but I know for the longest time, because I grew up in a like lower middle class family with like one income and 4 siblings, we only, well, because my dad was an engineer in the army, we only got, so like, we only got like 2 games a year, and they were always like used games. Like sometimes we would get like a brand new game for Christmas that was like saved up for all year, but usually for birthdays it was like a used game. Like I clearly remember that, and it was usually DS games. It like, so usually we would have we usually only played like Wii games or DS games, and most of the games we played were usually borrowed from like the local library actually. And so we would usually play them in like spurts, because you can only borrow a game from the library for 2 weeks, and you cannot extend the amount of time you play them. Unlike books, where you can, like, if no one else wants to borrow that same book, you can extend the amount of time you have like the book out. I love how I know this because I go to the library so often. This is how you know I'm a true library goer, because I know things like this. So, at least in my area, I don't know how it is in other people's areas, but at least in my area, you could have a book hold for, I believe it might have also been it was either 2 weeks or a month, I don't remember. Specifically with books, I would have to go back. But, you could extend how long you had it out if no one else had, like if no one was on a wait list for that specific book, and there was no, and as long as like not all of the copies were like checked out. So like, let's say if all of the copies were checked out and there was like someone on the wait list, you had to return the book like on the date that was on, like, you know, whatever was on the receipt that you got. But otherwise you could like be like, oh, I want to extend how long I have this book out. Like sometimes I was a slow reader and got distracted because I wanted to like play outside or play games or whatever. Or like usually what happened is that like I got ambitious and I would check out too many books. Okay, it happens to the best of us. Me being Spiders George, checking out like 12 books at once. Don't look at me. But with the library games, you can only check them out for 2 weeks. And you could not extend how long you had them out. You had to return them. And if you wanted it again, you would have to wait for it to go back on the shelf and then check it out. So we would only so there's like certain games that like we checked out via the library that like I still haven't finished, but I remember playing growing up. I never got the other bomb part. It's fine. We're just not gonna think about it. It's fine. Can't fix it now. It's fine, I can kill him without it. It's fine. It's been a little while since I've been able to go to the library because, well, for one, I was going back and forth from college, and the thing was is that like I was only home for like a week or two at a time, and I know myself, and I would get distracted and not remember to bring the book back, and I didn't want to check out a book and then forget to return it and then accrue super, like, I didn't want to accrue, like, you know, a huge amount of money because I forgot to return the book. Because I actually brought it with me to college because I went to college in like a different state. And then when, after I graduated, I was going back and forth, by like at least an hour's drive. I think it was I think it was almost like 2 hours some days, depending on traffic. And I was only coming home like 2 days a week. And the time I was home, the library, by the time I would get home, the library wasn't open. And then, I would be home for like, you know, the 2 days. And then I'd go back. But usually the day I would leave like early in the morning. So I would actually only be there for like 1 full day. And I would never remember to go. Oh, this is the rock one? I never remember which one is which. Oh, she's dying. She is going to die. I guess all the 3 books I haven't returned since middle school. I think there's one book somewhere that I specifically remember that I lost. And I remember specifically which book it was. I don't remember what the title was, but like if I looked at what series it was, I would be like, yeah, that's what it is. Because I lost it, and then we just ended up paying the school like for the book because we couldn't find it because it was when we were on the army base, and the thing was is that like we had to move while we were on the army base because they stationed my dad to a different area, and so they moved us from like one side of like the base to like a different side because it was more convenient for him. But like the book I was borrowing from the library got lost in the move. So I was like, well, oops. Man, yeah. I'm gonna be so honest. There's a lot of, like, I've also been going back and playing a lot of games that I really enjoyed as a kid. Cause like I've been playing a lot of like DS games in my free time. And I finally figured it out. You got the memory of Craft Buff. You'll always remember this. Oh, is this the highest I've ever gotten them? When equipped, your researcher will be able to use the Craft Buff as a skill, even if she is not level 53. I guess this is the highest I've ever gotten them. Wow! Craft Buff is a skill that strengthens one family member's resistance to a craft type for a few turns. Where am I going? I was just wandering for a bit. I need to set up my Wii. Cause like I have one, and then I need to figure out how to like set it up the way I want. Cause I think I can set it up to work with my my computer monitors. If not, I might have to invest in a TV, which is gonna be something because most TVs I see nowadays are like smart TVs, and I don't want a smart TV. I want like a dumb TV. I don't want it to like connect to the internet. I don't want it to do anything. I just want it to turn on. And I want it to like switch between HDMI channels. And then I want it to turn off. That's all I want it to fucking do. I once accrued a bit of debt at the library due to putting the book back on the shelf rather than returning it properly. That sounds like something I would do. You don't really need to go. You sit on the throne and think about nothing. At least you sit on the toilet and not on the floor this time. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. Stay here. You stay in the bathroom a few minutes longer and then exit the bathroom. Okay, do I need to go back to this? Nothing to wish for. A knife! Wow, we got a knife! Can you believe? Ellie, they gave me a knife. What did you put on the floor? Wonder what will happen if you go back this time. Yeah, I was gonna be like, what happens if I go back this time? You don't want to say thanks to it out loud. Yeah, I'm not thinking it. EXP is doing nice things for my team. Honestly, now that there's a boon that doubles the EXP you get, actually, getting them up to the highest level would not actually be that bad. Thank you for the drink water redeem. Most PC screens are able to switch between HDMI sources. That is true. I honestly probably should just... You're putting me in jail? Whatever you say. Where is it? Jail. Oh, I should say that the fish and Pokeball throwing redeems are not... I should have turned them off, but I forgot to before I started streaming. But due to how many things are on for this game, I can't have the Twitch integrated throwing system running in the background at the same time as this because I'm still in the middle of switching from my current setup on the PC I'm set up onto the new PC. So, for now, it is what it is. I can't have both running at the same time, because otherwise because last time I tried to have them both running at the same time, the game crashed. So, I would like to avoid the game crashing again.
Mirabelle's intact statue of the Change God. You look at it a little closer. You try not to make a face and fail. Can noses look like that? Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mira, help us roast the statue's terribly made face. Mira? Ah, uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. Mira, we're so sorry. Sorry we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. You all shudder, but, the statue is a link between the Change God and the Crafter, right? I wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue? Sure? As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something. Pachoo! Hey, what the fuck? Thank you. Pachoo! I was reading the dialogue, but thank you. Huh? What? Where are... Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Hey, someone's there, Mira. Huh? Why is she here? Wait, what the Wait, she's the one keeping me in the stupid fucking loop? You mother fucking bitch. The head housemaiden? Buzzer sound. Mirabelle? I can't believe you can't recognize me. Remember, this is an optional event. Right. Oh, this is the Change God. They changed shapes? Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am? Someone who changes shapes. No! This can't be. And she got it. It's me.
The little emoticons are fucking killing me.
The Change God. At sign up. Triangle up. At sign. Oh, no. I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up. Oh, Change God, I'm so sorry. Sorry? But for what? For so many things. For being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying, making everyone believe you blessed me, for...
Oh, that. I don't care. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Huh? If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right?
But I did it because I'm rooting for you. Helped us earlier? Do you mean the knife? The key knife, okay. Oh, they're particular about it. Oh. Oh. It has a name, and you should use it. But yes, that was me.
Oh, so it was the change god. Flips hair.
It was? So... Oh, housemaid and Mirabelle.
I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest. Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. So listen. It's true that as the change god, I can't help humans much. Mostly because I don't want to. Slay! Slay! I can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff. But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours.
The real power comes from you, Mirabelle.
If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything. Don't even need some silly rituals or anything like some other belief out there.
And look how far you've come. Without me.
But if that's not enough for you, then know this. You are loved, Mirabelle. I see you changing even if you do not.
Oh my god, the little... Hey, I'm gonna cry. Big wet tears.
You are always changing, always evolving. You are not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that would be fine. Because life is about changes, but it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. I am proud of you. And I love you. Mwah. And I love the stupid, ugly face you gave me, and I won't ever let anyone destroy it.
I'm actually tearing up at this. Man, this game really... This game really hurts. In like the best ways. Like this is such a... Like... I love this game. I love this game. I wish it would stab me 800 times more. Wow, this is great.
Remember that, okay?
Thank you, Change God. You are nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing else from you.
Aw. Mirabelle and the Change God giggle together. Somehow, Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before. Oh, I want to do this. You got a memory of me. When equipped, it'll do. Who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much. Weirdo. What? Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused. Oh, crap. Look at that held tilt. Hee hee. The head housemaid of yours is right.
You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Oh, alright, that's it. That was your god call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye.
Beams you away.
Wait.
Mirabelle disappeared. Oh, just her. Oh. Okay. Where did she? And you. Sifra, no middle name, no last name. That's some shit I would do. Like pigeon middle name, last name. Middle name I don't know, last name I don't know. Sorry for not talking to you. This was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand. Her side quest. You know all about side quests, don't you? Plus, I know you don't really care about me. The fucking emoticon is murdering me. But hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god. And it's not like yours will ever really talk to you. Okay. Ouch. So I will give you some words too. And I'll say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy too, for the effect. Sponsor? And those words are, I have seen it all. Oh. Pitiful traveler, walking through time, going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the change god. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And this is this what I have now? Dormant, repeating, dormant, unchanging, stagnating, a crime against life itself. But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So, you misunderstand. What? The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature, but it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be reminding, but you are not. In this bubble where everything stays the exact same. How will you bring about change? How will you change? I just can't wait to see more! Wow! Thanks! I didn't just pee myself in fear a little bit. Slash silly! Not my cat opening her eyes at that. Wow, thanks! I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry! That was something I needed to worry about? Well, now I'm worried about it! Now I'm worried about it! Not the fucking red dog! The fucking whimsy mode! That is like my most used emote. You're coming into my house and showing up with my most used emote in front of God and my cat. Keep going. Keep changing. And keep giving us a good show. Bye. Wait. No. Bye. Hangs up the phone. You bitch. You stumble. Whoa. Hey. Mira, Sif, are you two okay? What? What happened? I don't know. You both started looking weird. Like you were about to faint or something. Are you both okay? Can you stand up? You and Mirabelle nod. Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible. Huh? I don't remember it anymore though. You do still. Oh, great! So Mirabelle gets to just not remember that, and then I am filled with the horrors of knowing. Great! Lovely! Awesome! Awesome! Lovely! If you're good, we should keep going. Yes, let's go. But then who was phone? Not the achievement being called, but then who was phone? Oh my fucking god, this game knows ball. Poor Sif being put through the fucking torment nexus time and time again. Can we get, you know, if Sif hasn't started drinking, I think he should consider it. I'll buy the first three drinks.
what Sifrin drinks?
That's a good question.
We know Odile drinks vodka. That is true. So she drinks vodka. Sifrin is a very silly person. Oh. Cause like the thing is that it could be either way. It could be that like he likes something strong. That's just like other people just like cannot drink. But it also could be just like, oh, he likes mixed drinks that taste really fruity and then you can't taste the alcohol in them. Or it could be like, oh, he likes things that are like low alcohol that you just like to sip on. It could be either way. I could see any of those options. Although I will say I cannot see him as a wine enjoyer. Straight tequila. This man is. Although I will say he cannot be like Edgeworth drinking straight Everclear. We already have that as a headcanon. We cannot keep making people Everclear enjoyers. We cannot make every person an Everclear enjoyer. We have to have some variety. Sifrin doesn't look like it, but from their decisions, I get the idea they take their whiskey neat, their coffee black, and to bed at 3. And I'll take my whiskey neat, coffee black, in my bed at 3. Honestly, I could see that. They look like someone who'd be like, oh, they need their coffee with a whole bunch of sugar in it, and like they need a super fruity drink, but like, and they're like, oh, but definitely, I could see it, like whiskey, like neat whiskey, straight black coffee. They're not going to bed until like 3 a.m. Rinse and repeat. We already know that this man looks like they have not slept in like weeks. So like, definitely they're taking their bed at 3. Oh, I need to sharpen the key.
Sharpening stone. Please be sharp.
I think the only one out of these guys I could see being a wine drinker would be Isabeau. He's the only one I could be like, yeah, they would drink wine. And they would know like everything to pair with it. And like they would, and then Isabeau I could also see being like, he would pair his outfit with the wine that he's drinking. Like, he would be the person who like, I could definitely believe that. Like, he's the only person I could be convinced. Like, yeah. Sifrin before the time loops, Mai Tais and tiki drinks. Sifrin after the time loops, rice straight out the bottle. He's just like straight drinking. He's like 3 bottles in. He's like, let's fucking go. And everyone else is like, what the fuck? And everyone else is just like, and to everyone else, this is just like a straight shift. Like one day is just like, they're like, what the fuck happened? It was just a single day shift. Like, they're like, what the fuck happened? They're like, we don't know what happened. One day he was drinking Mai Tais and tiki drinks, and then the next day he was just drinking straight rye. And like like 3 bottles of whiskey back to back. We don't know.
Yeah? You read? Oh my gosh, you brought 3 mice to me. La 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 la. Meow.
Cool. That's pretty. Oh. Okay, get that. Get that. It's fine. Okay, cool. Pepper attacks. And he's dead. That's a lot of EXP. Wow. Not over yet. Craft break. Foo 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 foo. I have gotten stronger. That's so silly. Foo 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 foo.
Yeah? Yeah?
You got the memory of not over yet. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use not over yet as a skill, even if he isn't at level 54. Not over yet is a skill that lowers all of a family member's craft skills cooldown by 4. Ooh. That actually fucks severely. This is also the last skill your fighter will be able to learn by leveling up. Ooh, good to know. Don't push him too hard, Stardust. Odal just learned a new skill. Huh. I finally figured it out. You got the memory of Craft Break. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your researcher will be able to use Craft Break as a skill, even if she isn't at level 55. Craft Break is a skill that makes an enemy weaker to a craft type's attack for a few turns. This is also the last skill your researcher will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push it too hard, Stardust. Yes, we won. Come on, everyone, let's keep going. Mira. Hey, Mira. Pookie babe, let's calm down. Yeah? Ooh. I know we just got to... Okay, so I just gotta go to the bathroom real fast. Okay, I'm back. My body had one of those moments where it was like, you're going to the bathroom. It's not optional moments. Probably because of all the water I've had today, which is good.
Yeah?
And my cat proceeded to like come into my bathroom and be like, why are you in here now? Love water. I love water. Especially after I've gotten, what do you call it? Flavorings for water, which have helped me to be able to like drink more water. Cause like anything to help me drink more water, you know, because I was really terrible about drinking water. And then I found, I started, getting advanced GG supplements, and, I usually put like one of them in water, and then because there's like a slight flavoring in it instead of just like plain water, then I'm able to drink more water, and then I'm like, oh, this tastes really nice. Let's see, how do I try the burnt samosas? You're trying to sing one of Bonnie's snacks? You count them in your head. Plantain chips, cookies, malanga fritters. Yes, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. And even though you might be tired of some of them, they're also different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all those snacks for today? You're a really talented cook, Bonnie. Huh?
Well, of course I am. Stupid. Someone has to make sure you eat good things so you can be happy and not sad. Is that so? Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie.
Thanks, Bonbon. You're the best, Bonbon. You all clap your hands. You got memory of safe rooms. Something about snacks. What's inside your hat, Bonnie? Oh, you'll always remember this. When equipped,
Memory of safe rooms lets you recover all your HP after a battle ends.
Oh, this changes everything. I mean, kind of.
I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now, I should have kept it together.
Mira, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day.
Do you feel better now that you're eating? I do, thank you, Bonnie. And I'm less upset now, more
angry at the king.
Yes, I feel more confident too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts.
Ooh. And where's that, Mira?
His stupid fucking butt.
I refuse to say crabbing in certain lip spots. Just say fuck. It's funny.
It's funny!
I have stupid baby humor. Okay, is it Sifrin who has that? Why does he have so many memories? Don't answer that. Awesome. Let's see.
Little baby.
see, there's memory of learning. Okay, the memory of change god. Auto adorable moving shield at the start of battle. Oh. Oh, fuck. That's pretty good. Do we give up the stats for that, though? I think the one we have is fine, but that's... She's like, it's great. I'm awesome. They're terrifying. I don't want to be anywhere else, Mira.
Did you just sneeze? Little baby?
You try not to flinch. Well, fine, I swear. Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. What?
Yeah. Big sneeze.
Okay. And then we'll get our confession. Ooh.
Yeah.
Finally, after these long, tribulating times. Is that all his hair? I'm just now realizing. Gross.
Little baby.
Remember what? We shall fight it. We shall see which side the universe favors. Not yours. Not yours, babe.
Baby.
So now for this part? Hell yeah, I'm not listening to that bitch. Shut the fuck up, I say. How dare a man talk to me? Slash silly. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Is there anything I needed to ask him? Nothing to ask, okay.
craft buff do?
Even more weed.
Hold on.
He's like, it's time. Okay, well, let's see how much this actually does. Oh, okay, well, that'll hurt.
That's good to know.
Great. Yeah, don't listen to him. I don't want you to talk to me. No, don't heal him. You have heard this before. Okay, so he needs... Okay. Oh. Never mind, we're already there. Never mind. Wow, the amount of times we defeated this guy. You would think we would have defeated this guy. No, I can't. The music is so good. I need to buy the music on Steam for real so I can download it onto my phone so I can listen to it on my own. For real, the music is so fucking good. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Me lays down and cries. I love the music in this game.
Nobody?
You write down, literally me laying down. I love this game. I love the music. You're happy to see them happy. Ooh, whoops. Sorry, Mirabelle. Or sorry, Odile. I love Odile though. I would say out of these characters, Odile is probably my favorite character. I love her so much. I do also love Siffrin. My Blorbo with so many mental issues. Talk to Isabel last. Okay. I was just making sure I couldn't talk to those. Once more. He's so resigned. Oh. Here again at the end of the world. Time won't ever go farther than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over. You can talk to her. What's wrong? It's really over, right? Like, for real, it's over? The king's gone? For real, Bon Bon. So I can go back to Bombouche and see my sister again? She'll be okay? She'll move around? I'm sure of it. How about this? If she's not moving when you go to see her, you can punch me 3 times. Deal. Wait, that's such a long journey, though. I'm not gonna go find you just so I can punch you if you're wrong. That's dumb. Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won. Oh, you're right. Okay, then I'll believe you. Hopefully I won't have to walk forever to punch you. You laugh. Before you forget though, do you have some snacks left? Oh, well, Bonnie looks through their pockets. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left? I won't give them to you though. I'm super hungry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See, aren't I so smart? Very smart, but you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Also, this character is allergic to pineapple, so they shouldn't eat that. Like I am. Me and Sifrin shaking hands. We're both allergic to pineapple. Nom nom. Other people can have pineapple. I cannot. Sifrin. I'm not dreaming. Am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won? We really won, Mira. Wow, I did not say those words correctly. But are you as allergic as him? Yes. Actually, we both would go into anaphylaxis. I'm actually pretty sure I would die faster than him. There was one time where I ate pineapple because Chick-fil-A changed their barbecue sauce recipe. And I found out because I ate it and I started reacting and I had to use my EpiPen. I had to pull over on the side of the road and use my EpiPen on the way to driving to the emergency room, which was really fun and awesome. And not at all a terrifying experience. I'm okay. I'm fine, obviously. But that has definitely made it so that like I like double and triple check everything I eat. And has definitely like tripled my food anxiety. That's probably also why I have trouble eating. Well, you're streaming now. Hey guys, I'm a ghost streaming. I love Mega's emotes. They're so funny. I love seeing other streamers' emotes when they convey like such specific expressions. But yeah, I am as allergic as Sifrin, and it was really funny because ghosts can't be gay. Everybody knows that. My apologies. What am I a skeleton? Can skeletons be gay? Folds my little hands together in a thinking position. Can I be a skeleton? Can skeletons be gay? Skeletons must be gay. Why do you think people have them in their closets? And then the next message is, I don't know, bones are pretty straight. I don't know, man. I've broken at least 2 of mine. That mine aren't.
I don't know. The rib bones are definitely not straight. Rib bones are pretty curvy, actually. And the spine bones, your spine bones are actually not straight at all. They're actually also pretty curvy. And most of your bones are actually not straight. They have a lot of ridges on them, and over time, because you're using them, they tend to like curve a little bit. So actually, they're not. They're actually a little bendy. And if you're looking at like the bones in your hands and your feet, they're actually like spherical. Well, spherical is wrong, but like they're small. They're like small enough that like you can't really tell if they're like straight or not, because they're like basically like cuboid. So at this point, it's kind of a moot point. You actually have more bendy bones than you have straight bones. Folds my little hands. Puts my little finger up. Actually, the skeletons are gay, Your Honor. Straight people can have ghosts, but gay people have to have skeletons.
Things change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and the last attack I dealt through the trick and defeated him, but it's been such a long journey, you know?
She's shaking. Breathe with me? Okay. Oh, if only I were a little more immature, I would make that bone joke. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm so asexual. I'm too asexual for this, because the first thing I thought of was, you mean how there's, at Halloween time, there's those inaccurate, like, bone animals, where, like, they inaccurately depict skeletons, where there aren't supposed to be bones? Like how there's, like, bone spiders, and, like, cats with, like, bone ears, and, like, it's stuff like that, like things that are made out of cartilage and stuff like that. And it's really funny because I bought some because I love stupid things like that because it's funny. That's not what you were going to make a joke about. And I know that, but I don't know, I cannot conceptualize at all.
To do your fake research. Oh my gosh, did you bring your mouse to over here just to put it on me just so you could attack me, you little shit?
Say the line, Sifrin. Bananology would be quite appealing. I'll miss you, Sifrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? Come to Kaboo anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Sifrin, is everything... Ah, I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket. Crab, yeah. Never mind. Take care of yourself, Sifrin, alright? You nod. Before you forget, though, please don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Interrupt what? She looks Isabeau's way. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Sifrin. I thought you didn't know. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. She's like, I thought you didn't know. And Sifrin's like, I've known for like 20, well, not 20. I was like, I've known for like 10 loops at this point. Nowhere. Sif, we did it. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the king. Finally go back to our normal lives. It is. I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You remember.
I remember so clearly. Oh my fucking god. It is so painful. Please. Put me out of my fucking misery as a Fujoshi. Please.
You wanted to tell me something? Do you? He said he wanted to tell me something. He's like, I have something to tell you. After we beat the king. He's like, I have something to tell you, but not right now. Yes, okay. Phew. Sifferoony. Sifrid. I love. Oh my. Can you. Sif? Is everything okay? What? You look kind of upset. This is fucking insane. What's wrong? Nothing. What did you want to tell me? No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry maybe? I can tell by you too. Stars. Oh, you want to scream. It's fine. We're good. I'm so good. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Ellie, come here. Hey, Ellie. Come here so I can pretend to scream into your fur. Come here. I want to. Come here. Come here. Hi. Okay, you come here. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. She did not enjoy me blowing into her fur. You did everything right, and he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is. What he wants to tell you. Is the reason he can't progress because Sifrin won't admit that he loves these people out loud? Don't answer that. I'm just capitulating, whatever that's not the right word. I'm just spinning out ideas. What the fuck does capitulating mean? I don't even, is that even a fucking word? Anyway. Meow. You know, but it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. Why don't you say it first, bitch? Sorry, excuse me. Pull back a bit. I'm being rude. Why don't you, okay, it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. Why don't you say it first and communicate? Because because the thing is that sometimes people are afraid. And the reason they're afraid is because they're afraid of rejection. And you have given him no reason to not be afraid of rejection. I'm gonna be full stop. And if you know, why don't you say something? Why don't you say something? I know that's not I know it's not that easy, but it doesn't exist if it's not said. It doesn't exist if it's not said. Bitch, what the fuck do you mean? Are you trying to look me into my digital eyes. Are you trying to tell me that love doesn't exist? It doesn't count if it's not spoken into existence? Are you saying that, like, I know I say I love you to my cat all the time, but, like, if I never said that I love you, if I never said that I loved my cat, would people not be able to tell that I loved my cat? When I'm out here, like, going out of my way to run my life schedule around my cat? My whole schedule revolves around this little shit. She knows it. She knows she runs this house. Yes, my boyfriend doesn't tell me that he loves me. I don't feel he loves me. That's fair. But I feel like feel like saying that it doesn't count, that like the love isn't there if it's not said out loud, I feel like that kind of is saying like, oh, you're not saying it, like I know it's there, but because you're not saying that it's there, because you're not able to say it out loud, it's not there, it doesn't count. I feel like that's a little childish. That's the wrong word. No, I'm gonna hold to that. I feel like that's a little childish way of looking at it. Because like, and I'm not saying he does have issues, and it's fine. And I'm not saying that like people who don't have this insecurity are wrong for having this insecurity, but I feel like it comes to a point where you ignoring that you have that insecurity is going to roadblock yourself from allowing people to care about you, because you don't allow them to do it in their own way. Because if you force them to, because being like, oh, you have to love me in this exact way or it doesn't count. Hey, I mean, not everyone loves in the same way, you know? Like, I mean, I'm someone who I show that I care about people by, buying them, like when I'm out and about and I see something that like reminds me of them, like I'll buy them a trinket, or if there's like something that like they really, really care about, like I know one of my friends on a Discord server, there was a game that they really, really wanted and they can't afford it. And it was like $15. And I was like, I can afford $15. So I bought the game. Hi. And like that made their like, that meant like everything to them. And so like I'm someone who shows like that I care about people that way. And I feel like if someone came up to me and said like, you don't come and like, you don't like do chores and come in and keep your house tidy and come in and like dress the specific, like, you don't come in and like keep your house tidy and like do chores for me and like that means you don't love me. I feel like it would be upsetting to me, because I'd be like, you're not allowing me to love you the way that I showed that I care about people. It's like ignoring like what's already there. There is more dialogue. You're right. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. What do you mean? Maybe it's not even true. Sif, please. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. Sif, I need to pick him up and I need to shake him. You did, didn't you? No. No. Back it up. You know what this guy needs? He needs a snack and he needs a nap. That's what he needs. You forced him, you're forcing him right now. No. He needs a hug, he needs a snack, and he needs a fucking nap, okay? Looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect. But he wanted to talk to you. Making sure you're perfect. Actually, I take back everything I said. Never mind. He's got other issues going on. It's because you're looping, you're forcing him, manipulating him to say it. Oh, TV static. Hey, brother. How about you get a snack, you get a hug, you get a nap. It won't fix the depression and possible other issues going on, which I will not diagnose. because I'm not a professional. But it will certainly make you feel better because okay, so what was that saying? Like, if you think your friends hate you, you need a nap. If you hate everyone else, you need to eat. And if you hate yourself, you need a shower. Was that what the, I mean, like, it doesn't fix everything, but it was like oh, this might help if you're in like these mental dialogue ruts. Anyway. It's like, he's like, oh, everyone hates me. I think you need a snack. You need a hug. You need a nap. Maybe a shower. Maybe we should just do all of the above. To think it. Making sure he has to say it. He told you before all of the... You know what? Making sure he has no recourse. But he wanted to talk to you. It's not good. It's awful. Hey, buddy. He can't feel this way about someone like you. Can I start, can I just pick him up and put him in the shower and start, like, scrubbing him down like one of those, like one of those, like, really fluffy dogs that looks really, really funny looking when they're wet? I hope people can mentally picture what I'm thinking of. We don't even have to take his cloak off. We could just put him cloak and all into the shower. The cloak probably also needs to be washed at this point. Keep going. We got one more event before this night is done. Oh, true. Someone disgusting like you. Fryn, Siffred, please stop gripping your hair. You're going to hurt yourself. Don't touch me. You feel a tug on your stomach. Everything okay?
Oh! Great!
Yep, all good. Wait, he went backwards. What caused that? Oh, okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Javon, okay? You nod, smile fixed on your face. You got memory of confession, but he didn't confess. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of confession makes your fighter immune to rock attacks. It's all over if you talk to her. Wait, before I talk to her, was there anything else I need to do? She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back. Okay, so I talked to everyone. Alright, what's different this time? Hi. You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What do you... Oh. Okay, Queen. You know the script by heart now. Oh, Siffrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way to stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started. Burn sugar right on cue. I know you saw it. I thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. Cool, that event was a prerequisite for another event. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I noticed it sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. It's all my fault that you have to suffer like this. Just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. Something's broken, failing, rotting. Your favorite play. Get to the end 5 times. Yay! We love achievements. You're back here again. At this rate, you'll know her entire lines by heart. Okay, time to go talk to Loop. Yes, we need to go talk to Vito. Hey, Bo. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cute joke? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. I would say it's pretty, tremendous. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Keep waiting. His hand stops above your shoulder. Is it fun to go back here? To keep torturing yourself? That was funny. I'm gonna go so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? I did the wrong choice? Fuck. Okay, I'll have to reloop. Okay. It's fine. Who cares about how many loops we end up in this game? We'll just rack them up, buddy. Okay. Hey, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Uh-oh, banana time. I get to snap this guy's neck again. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Why Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. What's left? What's left of what? And because it's a cute nickname. You're my little Stardust. My little cutie patootie Stardust. What the fuck? Ew. But just say you don't want to answer, it's fine. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. Yeah, you can relate. Let's see. Odao seems suspicious of me. I'm surprised, I'm surprised she hasn't talked to me about it. She's going to, one of these loops. Is that so? That research of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird and interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or two, what does it matter? She won't be able to figure anything out anyway. Figuring out your looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement. Honestly, I hope she does. I hope she doesn't talk to me. Alright, banana time. Wasn't there an achievement for, like, dying on the banana a lot of times? Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Owie. Okay, so now I do the other choice, which is the correct choice. Tremendous. Banana splitting this twig skull open. Teehee! which is banana splitting. Hey man, we love splitting twink skulls open. I just didn't realize it was so literal. Suddenly, you realize a very basic thing. He will never touch you. He will never say it to you. You will be stuck here forever. Stuck in your yearning. I'm cool. I'm awesome. I'm fine. I'm doing great. Unless you're the one who breaks the cycle. This is what I've been saying. Communication. You reach out. Hi, cool, awesome, fine. I'm Loba. Sif. Okay, what did he do, though? He pushed you away? He... You went for a kiss. He kissed him. And he pushed you away. If I don't laugh, I'm gonna start fucking crying. It's... That's so cool and awesome and great. Hi, Issa, I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair, see you at the clock tower. Stardust, you traitor. What a great, amazing, lovely, inspiring game. I'm gonna lay in bed and think about this for a while. This game always has me like laying in bed afterwards, like folding my hands and being like, wow. And just like intaking all of the emotional damage from the radiation of emotional damage I just took. That I just willingly took into my soul. Wait, what did he just say? Whatever. But you didn't value me, did you? And I had to see you kiss the fighter in front of my very eyes. The shock. The betrayal. Shut up. And then you looped right back, refusing to face the consequences of your actions. What were you afraid of? For him to finally see you? To see what kind of person you truly are? Maybe he would have accepted you, you know. Maybe you're not as disgusting as you think you are. Shut up. Or Stardust. Maybe you are that disgusting, not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? Or... Shut up. I don't want to talk or think about any of this. Especially not with you. But Stardust. Who else but me? Anyway, you got a memory for your troubles. You can check it out later. I don't think you'd like me to tell you what it does. So, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? The achievement is called Bad Touch. Hey. Hey. Hey.
You baby. You baby.
She came over and was meowing directly into the mic. Pure whimsy and zero trauma. Just whimsy, guys. There's only whimsy here. How can I find more about the loops? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? What do you do when I'm not here? Excuse you. My life doesn't revolve around you. I do loads of things while you're gone. Like, I look at the sky, and, I take a nap sometimes. Dream about things. What do you dream about? What do you dream about? Any cool new questions? Nah. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. So about that new memory. You had eyes bigger than your stomach. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Negative 50 to all stats.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god.
That's awesome. That's so great. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Wow. Isn't that great? No wonder Sifrin looks so... Wow. What's happening to my boy? Yep, that's all the optional events available for now. Ow. Okay. Time check. It is in fact 6:31 for me. Okay, so we're just doing that and then we'll save. Okay. We're at loop 36. We started this playthrough, or not playthrough, we started today at loop 21. We died 15 times. Tuck, Debbie Ryan hair tuck. That's so awesome. Okay. So we'll go ahead and end stream for today. Thank you guys so much for being at stream today. Oh my gosh, that's not the order of words. Thank you guys so much to anyone who came to stream today, and thank you so much to anyone who watches the VOD afterwards. You guys mean so much to me. To anyone new here, my name is Marie. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship. I appreciate every single one of you so much. And my stream schedule is a little bit, so it changes like per week because my in real life work schedule changes on like a 2-week schedule. But the next time I'll be streaming will be on Friday and then Saturday afterwards. And then I usually will post my streaming schedule both in Discord and then on Blue Sky the most often. I also am trying to be more regular on posting it on Tumblr as well, but it's kind of iffy. So the most regular places that you'll see my schedule is on my Discord and also on Blue Sky. But yeah, so the next time I'll be streaming will be Friday and then Saturday. So look forward to that if you guys come back around. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day/night whenever you're watching this, and a wonderful rest of your week. I'll go ahead and see if they're like who's on that I can raid, and then I'll let you guys go for today. Let's see. You know you're up late when it's like mostly Australian people who are streaming. I'm like, wow, it's mostly Australian VTubers who are streaming. Wow. Yeah, I like Mega. So Mega and Fleshy are both on. I don't think I've rated Mega in a while, so I can go say hi to Mega. Fleshy's not Australian, but her hours are kind of like her hours are weird, and like so kind of like how my hours are weird, so like people think she's in a different time zone, but she's somewhere in the US. I don't know where in the US, but I'm pretty sure she's somewhere in the US. So I'll go ahead and get a raid message, and then we'll go say hi to Mega. Oh wait, I have a funnier emote for this. Wait. I can be funnier. Okay. So that'll be the raid message for today. As always, if you're not subscribed, you're allowed to input your own emotes. And you're more than welcome to adjust the message to be a little funnier. I know Feed usually will adjust it a little bit if like he thinks of something funnier, which I always laugh at. So we'll go say hi to Mega. And oh my goodness. Alright, and then I'll see you guys on Friday. I appreciate again you guys for being here. And I will be giving my cat wet food, and then I will probably watch a little bit of some bad book reviews, and then I will be going to bed. So, bye.